Live, and it's a treat not only for me but for you guys as well. I'm here live with Chris Willenkin, and we're here for the GNT finals, and we have to have full disclosure here. Your father-in-law is at one of these tables, so we're going to need an unbiased opinion of this from you, sir.
I mean, why do you think I showed up so early in the morning other than to roast him?
Yeah, exactly. Here we are. Roast away. We're on board 2, and it looks like only one comparison in the books, and it was 5 imps for the Han team. And this is District 21 versus District 9. And, for the Pollock team, excuse me. Pollock is up 5-0 at this point. Let me show you the played cards if we can. All right, just getting up and running here, folks. Where's my mouse? There we go. All right, we want to see what cards were played at some point. There we go. And in the middle of an auction. So right now we're seeing North-South in 4 clubs here.
Well, it's the middle of a constructive auction. Oh, interesting. So it looks like North-South. I was wondering here, North-South are not a regular partnership, and I was wondering whether they were going to run into trouble over a misunderstanding of how strong this 4 clubs was. But it looks like South was picking up what North was rescinding. Yeah, exactly. Okay, I'm just pulling 3 now. I've got a weak hand. And 5 clubs is the contract. Looks like 4 hearts would have been a possible alternative here, but
3-0 definitely not, right?
As we can see, yeah, 3-0. Yeah, it's just going to be hard to get 9 tricks without
your ninth is tough.
Without making use of some distribution. But this is a potential good result for North-South here because 4 hearts fails on a club rough after the singleton lead.
Yeah, because they get in with ace of hearts and
looks
fire the rough.
like on top, it's only got 2 heart losers and 1 diamond with the sort of the finesse through the overcaller. But
the other table is playing 3 hearts at this particular time as well, so they're right along the same pace. And yeah, 3 hearts being played in the other room, so potential swing and a good one for North-South here.
It's an interesting hand. It looks like the bad trump break, quote unquote, is actually favorable for Declare. Right? So here, presumably, opening leader will shift to a trump. But if Declare now roughs a spade and dummy to lead a diamond down, actually, but there's that Jack third of clubs.
Yeah.
My analysis is
they're going to
slow this morning.
They're going to score it on the diamond.
Looks like they're going to be able to get in there. So Declare can only trump 1 diamond without having West rough in and play another trump. So yeah, this is going down. Would have been a great hand for the dreaded weak jump shift, which almost nobody plays anymore.
Exactly. Really, 1 club 2 hearts is conventional now, or?
I think there's some conventions. Some folks use it to show some major suit hands, but then I think other common treatment is sort of a little stronger than North hand, sort of just like a solid weak 2 bit,
almost like a mixed raise.
Yeah, like
with
mixed,
a 6 card heart
mixed
suit.
strength.
Yeah,
hand.
7 to 9.
Exactly,
Gotcha.
And that is my preferred treatment. First of all, it comes up a lot, right? And so if you can architect your system so you can show common hands in 1 bid, right? That's just a very strong endorsement. And also, it does preempt the opponents pretty effectively, even though it's not designated as preemptive as such, right? So imagine the opponents have half the deck and a 4-4 spade fit, for example, right? It's going to be very hard for them to get in, or just a hand where 4th hand was going to painlessly overcall 1 spade over 1 heart, as here with the East hand, right? That hand's a lot more uncomfortable after a club pass 2 hearts showing just 6 hearts and a standard response. So this is, I think the expert world is really coming around to this position because there's a lot more mixed raises than preemptive raises at the top levels these days, and the reason for that
it's like a frequency thing, right?
Yeah, you're not really dealt 4 points in 4 card support that much, but you are dealt 8 points in 4 card support quite a lot, right? You rate to be dealt 10 points on average, right? And or maybe a touch less once partners opened So
I feel like I'm more of a 9.6 average guy.
yeah,
I just feel
so
pessimistic.
if you happen to be partners opened, so they have more than their share, so perhaps your expectancy is 8.75 or something like that, which falls right in that mixed raise range,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
So you're just gonna be making that blocking bid far more often when it's mixed.
Here
than when
comes
it's preempted.
the result from the other table. Three hearts took 10 tricks, and
Yeah, so
like we said,
perhaps, interesting. They didn't get there rough, or perhaps they were aiming at bigger fish.
so he
against
gets to
three
rough
hearts.
this, but then it's heart
Yeah, so
back.
it's-
He draws 2 rounds of trump, and he has to lose a diamond.
Yeah, just one trick shy.
In the chat, yeah, there's only viewgraph operators for the championship flight. One of our pro friends, Cran has somebody he knows in like the B flight or something, I think.
Yeah, he was asking about whether we were going to broadcast the flight B, so we used our bridge deduction skills to realize that he must
Probably
have a friend
not.
in that match.
Yeah. But it's something we would love to be able to do, but the viewgraph operators are difficult to find, and they're going to be put to work starting tomorrow for the spin gold. And are you playing that, Chris?
Yes.
Good. We will be rooting hard.
All right, thank you.
And there we
All
go.
right.
So
that's
7
that.
imps to Han.
So dueling mid-range swings to start this off.
Little bit, a couple of punches connected here on the first 2 boards. 5 on the first board to Pollock, and then 7 back. And this is the Pollock team. I would say you and I know probably reasonably well, just because we're New York bridge players, and
Yes.
those were players that played in New York quite a bit, including Berkowitz. I don't know, was Janice West Coast at some point? Or?
Yeah, she was California, I'm pretty sure, at some point.
Now everyone is descended on Florida for.
Yes. Yes. Hard to beat the weather. It's a great bridge state.
Yeah. That's why I lived there, actually. That's the one reason I moved to Florida from New York, was if the bridge was as good there as it was elsewhere. So
maybe a touch cheaper for housing than the New York area. So
just a little
just
bit.
a little bit.
While we're waiting for board 3, if you see to Chris's far right, I've kind of expanded the table there a bit. That's our sponsor for the broadcast. It's the Isadora Nut Company, and they have a booth here. If you're at the Nationals, we're here in Minnesota for this, and they also, I'll have some information for you later. We're gonna do some taste tests throughout the week, and we're real happy for them. And this is gonna go preempt by South, and then North's gonna maybe try some preempt key card. Possibly, are they good enough for that?
Well, let's see.
It's a white-red preempt, so
it's
3.
It's 3 hearts.
Interesting.
I like that bid, right? South is 6-4, and critically, they have no defense.
Yeah.
Right. So when we have a hand with good shape and no defense, we want to bid a little bit extra if we can, and whenever we're favorable, we can.
Yeah.
So off to the races, and now
Berkowitz can kind of count 11 tricks if he thinks.
He's thinking 7 hearts to the king, so that gives him 7 tricks there, 8, 9, 10, 11. But he does need a good hand from partner, and so we'll see if they have a club in their bag. So this is another area where I think the expert community is coming around, because the nouveau style maybe a decade ago was to use a 4 club response here as Blackwood.
And by the way, that's the style I'm still stuck with. So tell me the new to give,
give
me the deets on the new stuff.
I have to say, I have never been a believer in below game Blackwoods, right? You're aiming at a really small target, so there's usually something better you can do. And so in this case, I think the more common treatment these days is 4 clubs, perhaps as an optional keycard ask.
And then you can accept the
So
key
partner-
card response with a good hand and just sign off with
So
that. That's amazing.
Partner could be the first step to say no likey, and after that, any other thing after that is key card.
And
Right?
David just said, I don't think I have.
But apparently
enough.
he's seen his partner's preempts before,
Enough,
so he just
right.
raises. He thinks Janice is not going to have king 7th and a king.
Janice is one of the more delightful people to talk to, especially when you forget her name once, Chris. It's she's never gonna let you forget that.
So I've certainly been in worse slams than this. The cards touch perfectly.
The diamond position is
here. The combination of the bad trump break and the bad diamond break will scuttle should scuttle any slam.
And
I should say.
North South will be happy for that too, with the fact that it's not making.
Did I speak too fast?
Same auction at the other table, by the way. 3 hearts, 4 hearts.
Yeah, so I'm just trying to figure out whether no, it shouldn't be. Might be. So certainly West has to prevent themselves from getting squeezed in the minors. So we're gonna draw trumps here and sell a diamond, and let's say, well, no, that it's a block position, so it looks like it should be okay here. Should be solid for East-West here to hold the position.
The other table doing the exact same thing here, so this will be either a push or a small win or loss for one of these teams. I do like that they open 3 hearts at both tables with this hand too.
10 of diamonds here. Good duck by Janice, right? Not totally clear, right? Could have been Jack 10 third, although she probably reasoned, knowing her DeClara had 6 hearts and 1 club, that if DeClara had Jack 10 third of diamonds and 3 spades, DeClara would be playing on spades for a diamond discard. So she correctly ducked.
All right, after a couple of jabs,
what happened here?
we have chop chop made +2.
Oh, did she pitch a diamond? Is that what happened? Maybe she. Where did
they claimed it off here, so I'm not sure. Oh yeah, they did pitch a diamond here. Here, let me back that up.
That's what happened.
Yeah. Okay. Well,
I was snoozing through that one.
Well,
but,
me too.
Okay.
I was looking at.
That'd be a strange pitch. They did have a 6-card club suit, so not sure what happened there.
Nice spade hand for East and West, but 10 tricks looks like the max.
And was that in the books at the other table too?
Yeah,
for a push?
Yeah. It was plus 480 at both tables for a push. So 2 quick jabs and then a push. So 7-5, and this is District 21, the Han team versus District 9. I guess they are the Pollock team, but I'm going to call them the Berkowitz team because that's what we're looking at here. Chris is married to David's daughter, Dana, who is by far the best Berkowitz.
I impartially agree.
I think every member of the family would agree that Dan is the best Berkowitz.
Oh no, I don't know about that. I think
Michael clearly dead last.
I'm pretty sure these days number
June.
1 is David's granddaughter.
Yeah,
June.
you're right.
Yeah,
I forgot. June is number 1. So Spade, what's your pleasure with the North End here? Are you acting?
Yeah, so
interesting.
This is a reasonable overcall just to kind of get in, even though it's not the diamond suit we'd be hoping for.
Do they play equal level conversion? Is that possibly
I'm sure not. And at any rate, doubling with the North Hand would offer no safety. But wow,
some sort of Jordan
did it anyway.
Wow,
that is aggressive. Yeah, the problem with doubling with the North Hand is sometimes it goes 1 spade double, and you get your 3 spades mixed raise, and partner bids 5 clubs, and then there you are. Yeah. So I think you would see.
Oh, Danny, what's up, buddy? You here?
I think you would see some experts passing conservatively, some overcalling 2 diamonds as sort of a hedge.
Jan Martell in the room, folks. Jan, you want to come and say hi?
Hey,
how's yours? It's okay. I was gonna say this has cooled down quite a bit since we started, but it's not gonna get any better with this equipment going.
Yeah. So, folks, we're coming to you from Minneapolis, which is not exactly known for its hot weather. It has a system of sort of walkways connecting the office buildings downtown to prevent people from having to go outside in the winter's frigid cold. But we happen to have arrived right at the beginning of a heat wave. So we're going to be seeing highs in the mid-90s for the entire tournament. And let's just say air conditioning has not been historically a top priority in Minneapolis.
Well, at least it's not Europe, though. We would have no hope there.
That's true. At least here, the will is there, but perhaps not the way. Whereas in Europe, I guess they'd perhaps be worried about.
So maybe Danny can tell us what happened to the Vegas team in this event. Who was the Vegas team in this event? I didn't see many of the rosters, but that's usually a perennial contender. And New York, Vegas were nowhere to be found this time. So it was an interesting GNT in the championship flight. I think New York is represented in some of the lower flights, I believe.
So by the way, let's jump back over. So here, I believe So interestingly, South bid only 3 clubs after the limit raise of spades. I probably would have bid 4 clubs to tell my partner, oh, I have a lot, and so if you have a singleton spade and a 4-card clubs, I want you to raise to 5. But here, South contented herself with 3 clubs, so totally reasonable. And now Berkowitz cashed his 3 hearts, switched to the singleton club, and I think my guess is that North-South had the agreement that they normally play ace from ace-king, but the king lead from ace-king shows that they're about to switch to a singleton.
Well, there was definitely an interesting difference at the other table, Chris. Ethan Liu in the North player's position overcalled 2 hearts with that hand after 1 spade.
And so it probably didn't materially affect the outcome.
No, it didn't, because it went 2-0, which was just a spade raise, and then South put 4 clubs, and then it went 4 diamonds, 4 spades. So they played, and there's the result coming in at this table, 4 spades down 2. They're playing it at the other table. It doesn't look like it will be successful there either.
You know, I have to say, I might well have just simply jumped to 4 spades after
Over
the
2
double
hearts or double.
with the East hand. Certainly, there's nothing wrong with making a limit raise. That's correct. Kind of a distributional hand that could make game opposite next to nothing. Right? So let's imagine partner has ace doubleton of clubs
And king fifth of spades.
and king fifth of spades and 2 hearts and 4 diamonds, right? You might, if everything breaks, you might make game opposite that 7 count. So I think it's going to be difficult to detect that you belong lower than game, and then also you are putting the opponents under a huge amount of pressure, right? So for example, on this hand, I think the final contract would have been 5 of something doubled, right? Like look at the South hand there.
At the other here. Let's look at this hand from the other players. But there it is again.
Right. So if it had gone, and so if it had gone one spade, 2 hearts, well, 1 spade, 2 hearts, 4 spades probably would have been all pass. But 1 spade, double 4 spades might easily have gotten 5 clubs from South. Right. It's a totally reasonable guess, leading to 5 diamonds doubled, which West would have been pleased about.
White red, you probably 100% see 5 club. Whoa! They said they made it. Whoa! Wait a second. Let's see if I can rewind that.
That seems super unlikely, but I guess this is this a view graph operator or?
It is a view graph operator. So we will sit tight.
Yeah,
That's what it's saying.
Let's take a quick look at the play. See if we can figure out.
So the best I can do here, you're not going to be able to see that North player's cards.
Was
but,
there a rough and discard given? Because that's the only way I can.
King of hearts, club, queen.
And they
roughed a club.
Okay. Oh, and then they forgot to cash their hearts, so the hearts went away on the ace and queen of diamonds. Wow. Okay.
Wow. Ouch.
Yeah, that was a rough one.
Yep. Okay. Well, there we have it, folks. That's a big swing.
That is a big swing. And so, looks like somehow the 2 heart overcall prevented them from figuring out what was going on in hearts. I guess North had played their partner for 4+ card support for the fit jump, and then when they saw South, their partner, give odd count, they just assumed it was 5 hearts and switched to their
sorry, let me go back to what you're talking about there, Chris, just so we can see it. This right here. Whoops. Let's go back. Let's get to something that we can look at here. Thank you.
Yeah.
There it was, sorry.
Yeah, so if we look at the auction, right, South has made a fit showing jump, showing a heart fit with a club suit. And traditionally, that contains 4+ card heart support. I understand why South wanted to do it on this end. And so then if we go to the opening lead here and try to look at this from North's perspective. So we see the King of Hearts led, and presumably this is getting count from partner. But the problem is, okay, well, partner is showing upside down count here. They showed at least 4 hearts. So it looks like from the 9 that they probably have Jack 9, 8, 5th of hearts, right? So North actually says, well, maybe we can take 3 club tricks, club to the queen, ace of clubs, club rough, right? It all looks kind of reasonable. And that is just one of the problems when you're a little bit busy in the bidding.
Yep.
So it can cause problems for the opponents, but when you don't have the traditional hand and you end up on defense, it can also cause problems for you.
Yeah, and there it was. And here we're looking at East opening one no trump and playing it there. That looks pretty standard. Other table also doing the exact same thing at the moment. So dueling one no trumps here.
You could see a lot of different leads from the south hand against one no trump pass.
For sure.
Um,
Spade heart seem the most normal, but
so most experts do not like to lead from ace fourth of hearts against one no trump, right?
Tell me why.
So the theory is
Queen of diamonds was chosen at the other table, by the way.
yeah, I think that's the reasonable choice.
Yep.
So the theory is we hate to kind of let's say dummy has queen third and declare has king third, but we hate to just give them an extra trick by leading around to the king. And when we're critically, this is the critical part. When we're defending one no trump, our side's probably gonna have later entries that are opportunities to switch to hearts if our side belongs attacking hearts.
Magic.
So it's very different defending against three no trump, where sometimes you need to start setting up your tricks right away. Frequently, you need to start setting up your tricks right away. But one no trump, we're looking for kind of some magic combination of active and passive. So we don't love to lead short suits because that can sort of help declare.
Yep.
But a long suit that isn't as likely to give away tricks is kind of high on the list. And so I think for most experts, the choice here would be between diamonds, where we have the sequence, and spades. But of course, king, queen of diamonds into the strong no trump, right, is, again, with the ace sort of expected on your right. And I use expected in the mathematical sense here, right? Most of the time. You have 12 count. This person has an average of 16.
And you
right?
went all pass. So
it's just, kind of like you lead a high diamond, and it's almost like, divine providence puts the jack third in dummy every time, which they did here. But of course,
but partner's a hero with ace third.
But meanwhile, again, looking at the hand, we did, get our spade queen set up by leading the suit. So that wasn't actually a horrible start, right, to get us 2 spades and 4 diamonds and a heart in the end. So even though it looks like this is setting up some tricks for declare, it's really kind of fine, and declare is going to get a little squeezed here on the run of the diamonds. But I guess South is already shown out in clubs. So basically, if South now takes 3 more rounds of diamonds, declare is going to follow twice and pitch their club and get their king of hearts in the end to achieve down 1.
And once again, folks, we're coming to you live from Minneapolis, Minnesota, the North American Bridge Championships Grand National Team Finals. And yeah, Danny was talking in the chat there. One of the favorites in the Vegas bracket got upset at the district level. Same happened in New York. The defending champions, actually, the Minotaur team, did not qualify out of New York. So you had a lot of Cinderella stories arriving here. And that set us up for this final, District 9 versus District 21. I would say Han would really want to get off to a fast start against this seasoned Pollock team. And it's not starting amazing for them, 18-7 after that big 13-imp swing on board 4. But my goodness, we have 55 boards left, so anything could happen.
It's definitely largely a question of psychology. This is what Rob's talking about. So the question is,
that's fine.
So folks, we got a little
gotcha. Thank you.
Interpolation here. So the question is, after a few bad boards, can the Han team, which is not experienced at this level, kind of maintain their composure and just play solid bridge the rest of the way? And it really just is amazing at the highest levels how important this psychology is. I can't tell you how many times in a big match I've seen a favorite leading the underdog going into the final quarter and then just kind of losing by not playing their best bridge, right? Because maybe there's a little bit of imposter syndrome, maybe some nerves, a combination of all that stuff. And so
they went down 1 at the other table, so Han gets a little back.
Oh, it was made
here.
How did they not get 4 diamonds,
down
2
1
spades,
here,
and a heart?
Maybe we can take a look. This is
So we got
It's
the
a
spade
lead.
Spade lead.
Again, Queen of Diamonds was the lead at the other table, which was,
Spade back. Looks good so far.
King of Clubs.
King of Clubs. Oh,
They popped it off for us.
that's too bad. Well, at any rate,
We can go back and take a look at that.
This match is a little sloppy so far, I would say.
Well, this is the one event that you start super early. I think they start, was it Wednesday or something like that?
Yes.
And now.
Yeah, so 5th day.
And also they start this event starts at the district level. So this has been a long process to get here. And these are the final two. And it looks like North-South are going to do something on this end. It's just a question of what partial score they're going to play. And probably no trump, maybe diamonds.
Yeah, this looks like 3 passes to a diamond, and then South could raise diamonds if that's available. Could be one no trump. Not super attractive with the 2 little spades.
Yep.
I have to say, in match points, I'd slide in there with a sneaky little 1 heart.
Interesting, yeah.
Thinking, well, if my partner raises, perhaps I can get some spade roughs in the shorthand, right? It could be a good 4-3. I mean,
that's interesting.
Yeah. Here, and actually, if you look at this hand, it's a very typical type of layout. Certainly prefer to be in 2 hearts than 1 no trump, I think. Although 2 diamonds is the best possibility, but I'm assuming that that would have been an inverted raise by South, so she didn't have the option to just give a little boost there. So yeah, in 1 no trump, South has 2 spades, a diamond is 3. 3 hearts at least eventually is 6, and probably exactly 3 hearts here. And then, well, it shouldn't be too much trouble making a club trick with the
same action at the other table, by the way. Same exact
but
action.
But it's a little bit dicey, and so you wear 2 diamonds and 2 hearts are both going to make a lot of tricks.
And
yeah, I wouldn't
same lead at both tables as well. 1 no trump being played on the 10 of clubs lead at both tables.
I have to say, I have had good results with this chunky little 3-card major with 2 little in the other major.
Just scooping up your
if partner raises,
score.
It could be winning, and if partner rebids 2-0 and gets raised to 3, you kind of put the opponents off the lead, right? So it's sort of a 2. It's both constructive.
The only disaster is when partner chooses to raise with 3.
Yes, that's true. So that is
problem.
Fair. I play in partnerships where that raise is usually 4 cards. Of course, if partner is unbalanced with long diamonds and has 3 hearts, probably the opponents are going to be bidding spades at some point and take you off the hook. The spades have to be somewhere in the deck.
These contracts always take longer than usual to play, but they take even longer in match points, I feel like.
Yeah. So I think here East should make the technical play of the club queen, right? So the 10 of clubs could be presumably king 10 9 5th, right?
It's more discovery.
And so we want to, if the 10 of clubs to the queen holds, now we can run the suit. And if the 10 of clubs goes to the queen and king, now we learn that Declare has the guarded jack. We haven't set up that trick for them yet, so we can later decide whether we want to clear the clubs and give Declare an extra club trick, or kind of play a more passive defense and play on other suits.
Early stages, folks. Board 6, both tables playing 1 no trump. It's 18-11 on a pretty active set so far.
And by the way, look what happened here. So East won the ace of clubs and really had no idea what to play. Right? This is really a hand where you didn't want to be on lead. So now I think. Oh. All right, there we go. We got the diamonds getting played, right? The hearts are either good or they aren't, so no reason to worry about them for now. And now we're going to see the clubs cleared.
We apparently have people that are having difficulty operating a door in our space, so we'll hope that
subsides. So.
All right, so a diamond past a no trump. Both tables. There's the result from the other table. They ended up taking 8 tricks there.
And looks like it's going to be 8 here unless the defense missteps because the diamond entry has the long clubs.
And just
that's a good sort of tricky play here. Jack, Queen, Ace, King, right? So
it obfuscates the location,
but won't matter here. Declare had pitched the diamond from dummy earlier.
There it is.
Interestingly, but
a chop of action for 8 tricks on board 6, and we will await board 7. I believe there are 4 flights being contested, and they're all in the same room. So I would guess, I can almost explicitly say that they're all playing different sets of boards because they're very close to each other, folks. But on both sides of this room, you have them separated by a very large amount of space. So each match is separated, but they're all playing different boards. And we are watching. There it is, board 7. This board should come very quickly when we finish. And wow, how many diamonds can be made here?
Yeah, so it looks like this will start with a strong no trump in the south, and then
what is West bid?
Yeah, so for me, this is a very dangerous 3 spades overcall, vulnerable into a strong no trump, right, where the opponents have already described their hand pretty well, right? So the risk reward of making aggressive preempts when the opponents have opened a no trump is not good. Whereas if the opponent opens a club where they could have 12 points and 3 clubs or 19 points and 7 clubs, overcalling 3 spades has more to gain, taking a chance. So I think that West may compromise with a overcall of essentially 2 spades. I expect likely that's going to be through a multi overcall, but just to have the chance to get the spades and to disrupt the opponent's bidding a little bit, not so much to confuse North about what partner has because that's already well defined, but just to take away all the stamen and transfers and so forth, right? So here, I think if West were to pass, North would like to show a slam try in diamonds with no shortness, and I'm pretty confident they'll have the methods to handle that. Oh, and it has been a pass. So I expect that North will probably transfer to diamonds and bid 3 no trump.
We have variants. I'm just going to flash real quickly. There's the other start. So the other table chose 3 spades. This table chose pass. We'll purport both for you, folks.
Yeah, so
interesting choices.
And if you would, so the I believe the Florida team has quite a bit older average age. So, you can't tell
without knowing the other team. That's still fair.
You can't tell your 3 spade preemptor without a scorecard, folks. But so, it's interesting what North would do after a 3 spades overcall, right? Do they want to just simply bid 3 no trump, or do they want to kind of keep going?
Because they do. They have a trick taking beast potentially with a good spade stopper, right?
Yeah. So they actually will have a really hard problem on this hand.
You play stamen and transfer on over multi as well, like Danny?
I do, yeah. But even so, you're not gonna. Sometimes partners are able to raise and so forth and take away the space. But I do play transfers on, and then we would use puppet stamen. But again, that's starting a level higher. So let's imagine we overcalled 2 diamonds and we caught North with, for example, 4 hearts and 6 diamonds, right? So playing stamen and transfers on doesn't actually help us too much.
We have a choice at the other table, a alerted 4 hearts, which is probably diamonds.
Yeah. So what I would guess here is that North-South are playing that over 3 spades. Texas is on, so 4 diamonds would be a transfer to hearts, which sort of forces the switch to be 4 hearts as diamonds. But this is perhaps a deep cut in the notes, not the kind of auction that comes up a lot.
And
so
this is when possibilities are opened up for disaster, unfortunately.
Yeah.
The other table hasn't bid yet, so we'll flash back. This is just a fascinating position because the other table went 1 no pass, and David Berkowitz is in the tank with the north hand, and here South has making sure they remember what's doing
Right.
here.
I mean, they do. Their hand is a little bit of a wake up, right? It
Yeah.
seems like if partner actually had a 4-heart bid, oh, yep, looks
Ouch.
like it's good. So 4 hearts, 4 spades, 4 no, 5. I wonder if this is some sort of key card response.
Oh, so 4 hearts could have been
an
slamish
optional
key
key
card like
card.
you were talking about. That would be amazing.
a reasonable choice, right?
It makes sense too, right? 4 spades, 4 no, 5 clubs.
Right. So
2
let's
without.
say one of the bids is a negative, and
Well,
then
3.
1430 key card the other way.
I don't
That's
know.
my guess.
4 spades, 4 no, 5 clubs. Oh wow.
Yeah. So this is
On a spade lead, you're cold, right?
well, a matter of opinion, right? So it's easy to imagine Declare misguessing the diamonds after the 3 spade.
Yeah, for sure. The other table, again, no action after 1 no yet. Berkowitz still thinking about it, so let's stick here.
He's really still thinking after 1 no trump?
At least, unless it's view graph operator error. He doesn't seem like he would tank too often with this.
Yeah.
Maybe there's just a little break over there as well. All right, there's. Sorry, I forgot. We're playing it from the North player's position, so spade lead is not going to do well.
I see. Well, no, so it is. I mean, Declare just has to guess the diamonds.
Yeah.
Or if they guess the diamonds, they've got
They
7
just
diamonds,
pitch
a club
black
for
card
8,
on a heart. Yeah.
yeah, 3 hearts and a spade for 12.
Yep.
But of course, it is possible to imagine Declare running the jack of diamonds.
For sure, with a 3 spade, but especially red, right?
The flip side is though that even if the suit's 3-1, you're still wrong a quarter of the time, right? You're blowing into stiff queen, and you can't pick up 4-0 anyway, right?
Fair.
It's a little bit different than ace jack 10 9 6 opposite king third, where you would certainly want to be cashing the ace and running the jack.
It was funny. We had your partner here last time. We had Gino, and he's on the beginner side of things. We would talk about 8 ever, 9 never, just in a total vacuum, folks. And that means if you see this suit in diamonds, you have 9 of them, you just don't take a finesse. However, that is based on the understanding that you have no extra information. And here, there's a lot of extra information because of that vulnerable 3 spade bid, which usually you'll go against this, and that's what Chris is talking about. But also, there's a lot of other issues here. It looks like they transferred, got a response of 3 clubs, which was one or the other at the other table.
Yeah, probably negative, I would guess.
Here it is.
South
And now they're going to play 3 now. Okay, so we will definitely see a difference in score. Let's stick with the slam here. It's the more interesting spot. 4th best spade led from west, so ducking that will give you a whole bunch of tricks in no trump, it looks like. 12, 13, right? 7, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yep. So 720 is going to be the score.
A squeeze for 14.
Will it be successful?
All right, let's see.
Moment of truth.
So another small thing in favor of diamonds from the top is that if they happen to catch Jack 10 third of hearts with either opponent, they can actually make
13.
anyway. Whereas if you blow into the queen of diamonds, it's instant death. So there's a lot of little bits and pieces here. I suspect
they're gonna make it
diamonds
bitter, right?
from the top is slightly percentage, but it can't be that much in it either way after this bidding. And so, these are the hands that can define matches, right? It's going to be, double-digit swing either way on something that doesn't really have a lot of equity in it.
And this is the crux right here, folks. He's going to take a little bit of time and do exactly what Chris is doing here. He's going to analyze the auction and make his decision. And moment of truth,
and
ouch,
yeah,
gets it wrong.
Yeah, certainly a reasonable play.
Sure. And there it is. There's the bid of 3 spades having a material effect on the hand. If they were in a contract of 6 diamonds without this bid, and who knows if they would have gotten there in that situation, they're likely to just get it right and take it. So there's 13 to Pollock, and that's a big result early. And that's the Pollock's MO is that they're gobbling up the big ones. 31 to 11, 20 imps is the margin. Still very early, but I don't like to give the Pollock team too big of a lead because it's going to be real difficult to claw back.
Well, if they keep having a bunch of slams like that, then
It's
the
going to be
imps
a
will be
tough
out
day.
there.
Yeah. I was just going to ask you what's your position with you would bid, right? With the East End?
Oh, after partner opens a spade
Yeah.
and they pass? Yeah. I basically always bid if there's any reason to bid.
That's good to know.
I'm talking about not in general,
Yeah.
but specifically
Yeah.
in responding to
Understood.
partner's opening bid. All right. So now, presumably they'll arrive in 3 clubs here,
Yeah.
which would definitely be a better contract than 1 spade. Not that it's an amazing
At
contract.
the other table, they jump shifted with the West End. This was Sam Lev opened a spade and jumped to 3 hearts after one.
It's not crazy. So it's a bit of an overbid to jump shift with the West Hand, but the worry with going low with 2 hearts is that partner has only 3-card hearts and sort of some inconvenient 8 count with a singleton spade and 3 hearts and just passes.
Yeah.
Right, just for lack
And
of
then you're
anywhere
just
to
missing
go.
a cold game for.
Right. However, I am definitely a go low kind of guy in these spots.
Go low, not YOLO.
Go low, not YOLO. Yeah, because the thought I have here, the thought experiment I perform is if I bid 2 hearts and it passes out, am I sad? Then I probably made a bad bid, right? But if I'm just nervous, I might have missed a game, let's wait to see the dummy.
Look what Gary did.
What that's saying is
Gary just floated 3 hearts.
it should be, yeah. What that's saying is it should be okay in the long run, right? If I'm nervous, sometimes it'll be bad, sometimes it'll be good, but it should be okay. And of course, if partner doesn't float the 2 hearts, I have great options for follow-ups later. So here, West can diagnose that the hand's a massive misfit. His partner just probably has a preemptive hand type in club, so he could just pass, right, and reach a good contract. So that's an advantage of bidding 2 hearts. And then perhaps on other auctions, you could continue with 3 hearts to show a 5-5 invitation. So yeah, it's for me, I'm a go low guy.
And both contracts are part scores here. 3 hearts being played at the other table, 3 clubs being played here.
Yeah, so I expect, I think the first diamond probably will be ducked here. So I think I expect kind of diamond ducked, diamond 1, ace king of hearts dropping the queen, and then the jack of hearts pitching a diamond as south roughs, and then
that works.
Yeah, then it'll
just
get
lose some
interesting.
clubs.
yeah. I mean, if South can if East can diagnose the position at some point and leave the king of clubs out of his hand, he'll be in good shape.
Once again, folks, the finals of the championship bracket of the Grand National teams. 4 brackets being contested today for national titles. CBA and championship. This is the true national title here. It will be the first one awarded. Well, probably the Life Master Parish will finish first. Did you contend in that as well, sir?
Briefly.
For one day? Yes.
2 days.
Lovely. 2 days.
I played 2 full days.
Nice. I have I love the pair events at nationals, especially because a lot of partnerships that would never play together get to play in those side events, and you see some interesting ones sometimes. And one of the leaders, Ola and Sina, I'm rooting for them only because it would cause brother strife, and I love that every time you see that.
I see. Yeah, it is true. When I started out, these longer pair games were treated a little differently. So you saw a lot of the top pairs in ACBL entering these events, and they are a little more social these days, I would say.
Yeah.
So yeah, a lot of people. It, professionalism is a much bigger influence in bridge than it was when I started 36 years ago.
Well, let me ask: when you started playing, were there still men's pairs events?
No, I didn't quite overlap with the men's pairs. But so there wasn't nearly as much professionalism, and so there were just chances. People switched up partners a lot more, and so it wasn't as high stakes to sort of say, well, I'm just going to play whoever is my regular partner for this moment. I'm going to play with them in the pair game. But nowadays, because largely I think of professionalism, people maintain the same regular partnership for decades,
and for all the big events.
Yeah, for all the big events, and so there's definitely some interest in just kind of having other opportunities, right? Bridge
keeping your spouse happy also once in a while is also a big thing.
There is that.
You told me you would play this with me.
There is that, but yeah, just the opportunity to play socially. And meanwhile,
he can smother the queen here.
It actually doesn't matter
because of the 9-8 up there.
What he plays here, right? He's going to lose.
Mm-hmm.
2 club tricks.
But 1989 was the last year of men's pairs. That makes sense. I had been playing bridge for 7 years at that point. Can you believe that?
Yes. I mean, to clarify, my first nationals was 94, but I did learn to play bridge in 90, and was an avid reader, cover to cover, of the ACBL bulletin back in those days.
And Bridge World as well, or no?
Oh, not yet.
Okay.
Bridge World came.
It takes a while to get up to that level for sure.
Came later.
Well, I can tell. I know you are a massive, just bridge nerd, and I say that with true respect.
I accept your diagnosis.
Well, because we finished playing the World Championships. As you're getting your gold medal, you're also playing a speedball or something. I'm not like I'm watching one of the best players in the world finish an event after grueling days, never stopping, and then boom, I'll play 12 boards here, 18 boards.
I think it was probably a robot duplicate.
Whatever,
which
it
is
was
maybe
amazing.
I would argue slightly less degenerate, but your mileage may vary.
That's right. All right, so different contracts, same result essentially.
Yes.
They're both down 2 in the contracts they chose, and we will get to board 9. So we're more than halfway through this first segment, 15 board segments. And we'll take breaks in between, and we'll also take some snack breaks because we do have a sponsor this time, Chris. I was giving you some of this, but I hear that these nuts, the Isidore Nut Company, are good pairings for coffee and certain things. And this one I've had. This is the cayenne spice. Do you like spice?
Yeah, I do like spice. I have to say I had an opportunity to taste a few of these just before we started broadcasting, and they are delicious. I'm not normally a fan of flavored nuts because they're too sweet, but these have there's a touch of sweetness, but they're primarily savory flavors, and they're really, really nice.
It feels high end without necessarily being super high end. And they're really good. So we're gonna be messing around with this. They're our sponsor, Isidore Nut Company. They're here if you're here. They have a booth downstairs. And I'll have some ordering information for those of you joining from home, but we're going to have a lot of fun here with that. And we have another minor pass and no trump, but Will West double.
Certainly going to see it. Oh.
West passed. Interesting.
Wow.
That seems timid for me.
I agree.
Although, Chris, funny, diamond pass and no trump, I'll pass at the other table as well.
Interesting. Yeah, for me, three aces and a singleton diamond is enough for a takeout double.
Yeah.
And just in case anyone, is sort of unsure here, if the bidding ever goes one of a suit pass, one no trump, and fourth hand doubles, that is for takeout of the opening suit.
Yep.
Right? That's the most frequent hand. It's not a penalty double just because the opponents are in one no trump or anything like that. And so here we can see one of the bad parts about not making a takeout double is you don't know what to lead.
Yeah.
And so here, 10 of clubs, which is a normal opening lead, blows a trick.
Yep.
We're sort of off to the races here. I was wondering if anyone might decide to upgrade the North hand into one no trump at first seat favorable. They do have that ace jack 10-9 of diamonds,
Yeah.
right, which I would argue is worth more than 5 points. However, the rest of the hand is just
gross.
so terrible with no aces and no tens that it's not technically an upgrade. But again, first seat favorable. We have seen a lot of folks take liberties over the years.
Yeah. Well, also, there's a lot of, I don't think anyone in this, maybe, I don't know about the District 21 team, but there aren't any 14 to 16 no trump ranges, I think, on the Pollock team.
Yeah. So, because 3 no trump would be certainly a reasonable contract with the north-south cards. You've got 2 spades, 4 diamonds if you guess them, a club and a heart. So it's sort of 8 tricks, and the opponents might easily give you a 9th, as what happened here on the opening lead.
Yeah. And here, folks, let's just give you a little update of what's happened so far. You see the score 31-11. Here's how it happened. A couple of quick exchanges early, and then most of the big cheddar going towards that Pollock team. 13 on board 4, 13 on board 7 with that game slam swing.
Yeah, and then board 7, for those of you who didn't see it, easily could have been 12 the other way.
Sure.
Depending on a finesse.
In fact, I can slap onto that, at least for most of it here, if I can. There's the hand right there. All right, so yeah, if they just guessed diamonds normally here with the 3 spade bid, they chose to take a finesse that lost. They could have certainly changed that.
It looks like, for me, I don't know what the viewers are seeing. The hand might be cut off a little bit.
It is. That's the one issue that we're having with Real Bridge, is that when you get to that result, you can't see that top spade suit. So we'll try to fix that. And here,
should we jump over to the other table while this?
If we have a hand, let me check first for us, Chris, and then no, they haven't fed it yet.
Interesting.
And the other pair on the District 9 team, the slower pair hasn't stepped in yet. So, well, I think we'll have a disparity. And I can tell you, last night when we finished broadcasting the match we were watching, which was the Han match, the Pollocks were still at the table after a 30-minute delay for us. So we might be waiting a little bit of time for one of the pairs.
Yes, there's a famously slow player, I'd say, on that team.
All right, there is another push. Had several of those, and here now we have board 10. And speaking of strong no trumps, there's a strong no trump in the north hand, but West will start with a spade in front of them.
Yes, this just looks like it's going to be, well, it's interesting. So pass a spade.
What do you do when it goes to
trump.
spade? Do you bid a no trump with queen 9/3?
I do.
Okay.
I've got 17 points. I got to stop her.
I was telling the story yesterday that the second board I think I played with your father-in-law, he called me a pansy. I had some sort of like 6-card spade suit with like a 9 count, and I was a little timid, not overcalling, and he called me out right away. I'm like, okay, you're not like your son, Michael. You're not a nice guy.
Yeah, so here in North has the opportunity to make their game try at the 1 level, overcalling 1 no trump. Expect a raise to 2 spades.
Which is exactly what happened at the other table so far. A spade and no trump, 2 spades.
I think with the south hand, you have to just kind of let it go. Right? You could compete in hearts, but there's no guarantee of an 8-card fit. And for that matter, by the way, after a 3rd seed opening bid, every so often the opponents don't have an 8-card fit either.
Yeah.
So and there's just really, south is just sterile. So I think they should just.
To be fair, that's one of my. Wow, East did not raise spades. They passed, and now it's gonna. Maybe they bid 2 spades after 2 hearts here.
I think they will balance with the 2 little hearts, not wanting to defend. Right, they like spades as trump, and they really don't like hearts.
Yeah. Maybe they were planning on leading a diamond against 1 no trump.
Yeah, that would be not my choice there. Of course, even if you hit the jackpot. Haven't necessarily an entry.
That's right. You're never getting back in, even if they're good.
It's kind of just a heavy gamble.
Really interesting.
Wow.
Pass and then pass with an 8-card. Well, maybe he's seen his partner open 4-card spade suits frequently in 3rd chair. Actually, yeah.
So what's going to happen to this?
I'm fine with that, by the way.
So after a spade lead, there's going to be so south is sort of the master hand if we're counting losers, right? It has 2 diamond losers, a club loser, 2 spades, and a heart. But one of those losers is going to get discarded on the queen of spades. And so I guess it's really a question of the timing, because it looks like perhaps I think West may have to switch to clubs here. Otherwise, perhaps declare returns the queen of diamonds and a diamond, for example. I think East is going to be under some huge pressure in the hand, possibly end played. But of course, declare, even if East has to break a club late in the game, declare still has a guess in the club suit. So this is actually kind of going to be a slow hand, I think, because the contract's fate is definitely on the line.
The other table is playing two spades on the auction. We dipped into one spade, one no trump, two spades, and that's all she wrote there. So,
and that'll be just a quick down one, I think. Two clubs, a diamond, two hearts, and a spade.
And once again, District 9, Berkowitz North, Molson in the south chair. Seaman Molson, really. They dropped a name on that. And then Chunyang East and she in the west position from District 21. At the other table, west, you have Sam Lev. East, you have Gary Kohler. And Ethan Liu in the north chair and Yanhong Han in the south chair.
So notice Berkowitz throwing the 9 of diamonds in there, trying to kind of mess the opponents up. I guess he's trying to make it look like he's got ace-9 doubleton and he's going to rough a diamond in his hand, perhaps, something like that. But anyway, he's gonna pop up ace here and play a spade, I think. What else is there to do?
And then draw 2 rounds of trump later and shake a club and call it a day. 2 spades once again being played in the other room, and
maybe 200 trumps first and then a spade. So that will actually that'll be fine. And so now spade here, third trump cashed, club, and now declare will actually have to guess the queen of clubs.
After board 15, folks, or around that time, especially if board 15 is a snoozer, we'll take a little bit of a break, and we will be back for the second segment, and we'll take a much longer break for the halftime, and we'll be back for the evening session. Bridge all day.
Yeah, so look at this position here. So now when declare exits, well, it's interesting. It looks so natural to play a club, but I think and now Berkowitz can. Oh no, he can't. He can't get the. No, he can't get the last trump cashed. I take it all back. There's no end play, right? Because if he exits a diamond,
they pitched a diamond other than a club. Just doesn't make any difference at all.
Bad
unless
analysis.
the queen falls.
All right.
Demerits for you. All right. And Danny, we can bring you in virtually at some point, by the way, especially for the spin gold. So stay in touch. I had Larry on here yesterday, and there it is. 2 hearts made.
1, 2, 3. No. So again, that's six tricks. So I am wondering about some of these results, right?
We also have a view graph operator, so we know that there's potential unofficial results coming in, but we do also know that they do a good job of correcting those, and I see no corrections so far in any of the results.
But that one we sort of saw 2 diamonds, a club, 2 spades, and a heart get lost. So
yeah, so there's something weird there.
Oh no, I guess only 1 diamond, right? The diamond was
he pitched the diamond at the end there. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
So that's the okay.
And that was a push, by the way. The other table was down 1 and 2 spades, and they made plus 110. So that's a nice. Sorry. I was going to say I would open that 2-0, but now I'm seeing king, queen, tight of spades, jack 10, tight of clubs. It's not tasty.
Yeah, and again, we don't want to really be...
especially with a good 5-card heart.
We don't really want to be aggressively opening 2-0 trump, right? 2-0 trump is a bad system bid. We take up all our space on our strongest hands.
Especially with just no good reason to do it in something like this as well.
Yeah, so I think...
I opened 2-0 trump with a tired partner.
Yes, right. But I think that the top players are much more creative with a 1-0 trump opening than with a 2-0 trump opening. Right, 1-0 trump, we have our statement and our transfers, and it kind of just feels like a great responder system. Whereas we open 2-0 trump, and partner happens to have a long minor, for example, it's really annoying. So here, even though the hand might arguably value to 20, clear cut one heart opening, and so we see start to the bidding where East confirms a 6-card spade suit by my lights here after partner strong jump shift. And now I imagine West will just raise to 4 spades, and East has a kind of a problem here. It's a pretty good hand, but with pretty bad spades. And so he's going to have to decide whether to take another bid. And this is once again, a sort of reasonable slam. It's not great, especially on a club lead, but it certainly would fail here on any lead.
Other table is playing 4 spades.
Similar auction.
Yeah, it was 1 heart, 1 spade, 2 no, 4 spades. So instead of 3 diamonds, they bid 2 no. And you see how quickly this gets played at the other table. They have shipped in a result already.
Yeah, so I think what we would expect here is a club lead, and then declare to play 3 rounds of hearts, pitching the club, as South roughs with his natural trump trick, and then sort of 11 tricks fairly quickly.
They say they only made 10 at the other table on a club lead, so
maybe they just played a trump and sort of then lost two trumps in a club. That must have been what happened.
So now that we've hit board 12 at the other table, we're looking at it, and we're going to see a heart open by West, and then North-South have a nice spade fit here.
Yeah, so a heart, a spade, 2 hearts, and then again, where do you go with the South hand here? Perhaps a mixed raise if you do have one available. Looks just about right.
Almost too good though.
Well, that king of hearts.
No, that's fair.
Is not
the heart
looking
opening
like
bid.
the most amazing
Thanks.
card.
Exactly.
And indeed, 4 spades fails because of that very concern.
Yeah. 2 hearts, diamond, spade.
And hard to get around the ace of trump.
Absolutely. If you can, I mean, I think it has to involve a revoke of some kind. And even then, you're still getting the ace. The other table, still playing 4 spades. We will keep in touch with that. It's a good set so far as speed. Neither table is getting too far ahead.
Yeah, so the other table is pursuing the line that I had espoused, 3 rounds of hearts pitching the club, so that'll be 1 imp to the Han team eventually.
And they need all they can get, down 20 early against a very experienced team, as Chris was saying. I think the biggest undersell ever was you suspect, I think, that the Pollock team has much more years behind them. Wow, 5 clubs.
Oh, here's a big opportunity for Han. All right, 5 clubs doubled, and this is a very surprising 3 club bid from Sam Lev here. Really, just a minimum opening bid. Yeah. Nothing. They do have a singleton spade, but just a really surprising hand to be making a game try.
Phantom sack.
And I actually do like Kohler's 5 club bid here, because I would expect my partner to have ace, queen, jack, 4th or 5th of clubs here most of the time. But so the combination of aggressive actions has led to a disaster.
Well, these are the times that I really wish we had cameras on the table, because I want to see Sam and Gary talk to each other after this hand.
Yes, this is yeah.
For those of you that are not initiated, I don't know. Sam's an interesting guy to listen to talk.
I mean,
He's angry.
These
He's
are
an angry man.
Definitely 2 of the toughest partners in ACBL, playing with each other. So they're both accustomed to giving the business to their partner. And so I think what Rob is wondering about is kind of who wins.
Yeah, exactly.
In the post-mortem.
Because it's unknown, really. Whoever argues harder or is more.
Yeah,
that's great. There's 2 club losers, and then whatever.
2 clubs,
else
a heart and a diamond.
Yep. on a phantom sack, unfortunately, for.
Yeah, so 300 and do we know, has the other table reached four spades?
Not yet. They're still playing four spades on board 11,
Ah.
so they're still in the midst of that there. But the good thing is, once they finish this, they'll probably be on this. But this makes it more interesting. 20 imps is going to shrink for sure, unless they have some similar disastrous tendencies.
Yeah, it does look like it rates to be win 9, but you never know.
And there is a chop on board 11 for us. So they also took 10 tricks, and that leaves us with another bite at the apple on board 12. We know 5 clubs is going to be bad. Let's see what they can do with this hand at this table. Welcome, folks. If you're just joining us, it's early times. It is just the first 15 boards, 4 segments today if we're lucky. Hopefully there won't be any withdrawals here. It'll be a close match to the end, but we're going to find out who wins the championship bracket of the Grand National teams. 5 clubs being played on board 12 at the other table. 5 clubs doubled. Let's see what they can get into here.
Yeah, so the key question is whether West does something super aggressive here to kind of induce partner.
And that's what we saw happen at the other table after the 2 hard raise. West chose 3 clubs, and it was off to the races. So you expect this, right? And then what does South choose? 2 no trump was chosen at the other table, which is a spade raise.
Some sort of spade raise, yeah.
What does Janice choose? And there's the minus 300 coming in from the other table.
So it looks like this is probably a mixed raise, right? Wouldn't probably be a preemptive raise, although when I started playing bridge,
It was.
vulnerable against not preempt looked like this, and now everybody's a little more loosey-goosey. And yeah, so East-West have stayed out of trouble, and Berkowitz is going to have to find a pass to hold the loss here. And so I think really the question is just what has South shown? If South's shown a preemptive raise, he might well find a pass. If this is a mixed raise, I just don't see how he's not going to
with the 10
continue.
card fit and the rest of the construction of his hand looking pretty good. That's the norm these days, though, right? So that's the best part about bridge. The play will always be the same, but the bidding kind of changes on a monthly basis, it feels like.
It does. We have to remember, bridge is a relatively young game. Contract bridge is just about 100 years old. And so, the theory is...
Wow. Limiting the damage
here.
So
well
done.
Great pass by Burke.
Yeah.
And, so he'll scoop 9 to hold the damage to lose 4.
Let's see what 13 has. And that's an opening bid in every realm of possibility. There is spade. South is deciding here.
Well, I think that's just going to be a 2 clubs over call.
Seems pretty normal. There's a cubid raise, 10 plus, some spade support.
An interesting pass by note. So in my system, double of 3 clubs here would just show that I wanted to raise to 3 clubs.
Ah, okay, almost like a stolen bid type thing. Like this was
I mean,
a bid I would
my general rule is, well, we can still want to contest the auction. Doubles are competitive, and if we're clearly out of the auction, then we go to lead directing doubles.
Got it.
So yeah, with the north hand, I'd be sitting there worried, well, what if my partner has, a singleton or void in spades and 7 clubs or something, right? We probably want to be bidding 5 clubs over 4 spades. So, but anyway, here all roads led to Rome, and this is likely to fail with declare misguessing the spades.
Yep. This is 8 up. If you were here the whole time, this is that same situation. You're probably going to take a finesse almost always here.
Right, and it's percentage to take the finesse through north.
Yep.
Because
South
we can
is
pick
the
up.
bidder.
Well, yeah, right. We first of all, north race to have more spades,
and we pick up.
Here we have somehow a rough and discard. Now this
doesn't matter.
Won't matter. But I wonder.
No, it doesn't matter.
If this might induce declare because like one reason you might give this rough and discard correctly is if you had queen fourth of spades and you were trying to
tap him.
tap the opponent. So we'll see how it goes.
Again, the East-West pair, decades of experience.
Yeah, so we're just, I think
It's all about the spades.
there's definitely going to be some thought here.
You can see he's going to shake diamonds on hearts.
So one thought that Declare is having at this moment is, would South have overcalled two clubs on a 9 count, right?
Because he knows the ace of hearts and queen of
we've
clubs.
seen
are
all the
gone.
other points. Now, I think opposite a past partner with ace king 10 9 6 the clubs, most people would in fact be overcalling there, but he's thinking about, well, this rough and discard looks like it might be trying to weaken our trumps, right? So South maybe thinks he can promote a trump trick. Plus, maybe he wouldn't have overcalled with a 9 count. Plus, North had queen third of clubs and the ace of hearts and didn't bid anything.
And think of what Chris is doing is what every expert player is doing in these spots. They're putting their opponents on hands. They're taking into account not only what they did, but what they did not do in both of these situations. And that is just really good bridge here.
Yeah, so I think these are the thoughts that are going through Kohler's mind at this moment.
And he's not getting pristine information, but he gets the spade right.
Spade.
Wow. Well done, Gary. Big time play there, folks. That is.
Now, this was actually a little hard for North to see, and South may not have given the right count, but notice that if this is a little trickier to handle if North had ducked the first heart and won the second. Now Declare can't draw trump. Now South could cover the first spade actually and prevent Declare from drawing trumps ending in the heart hand.
Gotcha.
And then Declare would also have to drop the doubleton queen of diamonds offside. So there's a lot of possibilities.
Wow, look at this one.
All right.
First things first, do you open East?
So
6-4? Nah,
me,
probably not.
no.
Yeah.
I think most, yes.
Interesting. You think most, yes, even with king fourth of hearts there. Interesting.
Yeah, I think the trend is definitely towards ignoring the side 4-card major. That hasn't worked well for me. But yeah,
there you go. That's an old timer. I don't want to call him an old timer. Don't tell him I said that, by the way. He scares me. 2 spades, 4 hearts. Wow.
Yeah, so this is definitely gonna get 4 spades from West, who's doesn't know whether he's bidding to make or save. Oh,
passed.
Wow.
He passed.
Wow, that is really, really surprising. Because, of course, ace, king, 6 of spades, we can imagine ace, king of diamonds
Also,
for 8,
yeah,
the king of clubs for 9. And, of course, we're not, we could be passing out 4 hearts when our preempting partner has the single king of hearts. The opponents have sort of 10 solid hearts.
That was
really
kind of
surprising.
shocking.
Apparently, they're on the same wavelength.
Yeah, they're on fire here, actually.
Yeah, so that's going to be a great result.
Okay, so they did get to 4 spades here at the other table on board 13, folks. Take a look at that. There you have.
And notice here that South did not overcall.
Right, so they're not going to have any information to go on here.
I think here there's going to be nothing suspicious. It's going to go 2 rounds of clubs and then, I don't know, some sort of switch. Maybe the queen of diamonds switch, right? South sort of looking at those hearts in the dummy and thinking, I better get some tricks going.
4 hearts is not going to go quite well for the north-south pair at the other table, unfortunately. They're in a tough spot. Again, they're 1 board ahead. We're watching this happen live, basically. 4 spades made at the other table, but they had a little bit more information to go on with South acting. Janice chose to stay silent, and we'll see if that produces another swing. It would be another 12 or 13 here, probably. Han got a little bit back on board 12, but they're up against it here. They have to make it to chop action.
Yeah, seems very difficult to make.
And this is where it went club, club, club at the other table. Let's see what happens here. Okay. So there's 3 tricks. Will they get spades right? Won't they? It seems unlikely that they will, but stranger things have happened.
You notice, by the way, the careful 8 of diamonds back here, right? So we've got 3 tricks in. We definitely don't want to do anything to encourage the declarer to drop the queen of diamonds offside. There's no reason to play the systemic 10 of diamonds here.
Play honestly. You mean.
Right,
Yeah.
right. Because a partner, there's nothing left for partner to hold other than their diamonds, right?
Yeah.
Clubs and hearts are out of the picture, so there's no need to signal anything.
And here we go. Very likely to be down 1 right now.
Yeah. So this is just going to be.
Yep. I mean, you can't fault that line, but it's going to.
I mean, again,
lose
by
you
the way,
12.
if it's not down 1 yet. What if a heart comes back?
Yeah.
Might be down 2.
Wow.
Yeah. So
See ya.
something happened.
Could be operator error there, or it could be another imp coming back. We'll
Yeah,
stay tight
perhaps,
on that.
Who knows what actually happened?
Yeah,
I mean,
again,
it wouldn't have been a claim for down 1 at that point, or maybe it was a claim for down 1 and accepted.
Possibly.
It's hard to know what happened.
So we haven't seen the result come in just yet, folks. They're still playing 4 hearts the other table on this board, but
Now, by the way, one
Let's
thing
see
we didn't have a chance to comment on after a 2-spade opening, in my book, a 4-heart overcall shows a strong hand. It's kind of too strong to bid 3 hearts. So my rule, which is the common expert rule, is we don't preempt over their preempt.
gotcha.
So not that would have been too different after 2-spades overcall. Even if South had overcalled 3 hearts, North would bid 3 no trump, and South would continue with 4 hearts.
4 hearts,
That would be reached. Anyway.
So here, the Han team, Chun Yang chooses to pass, and now it goes I mean, I like opening 1 heart with this hand as well. I don't think I would be preempting. It's too tasty.
You have offense and defense. You know, if a partner wants to double them in 4 spades,
You could make
2
6
aces,
clubs on a hand like this.
Absolutely.
Very easily. So,
Absolutely.
yeah, here we go. Heart double, redouble. We'll see some spades bid here. For
Yeah,
sure.
and so in this kind of spot, you know, East is never going to have a good hand, right? Because one of the opponents is opened, the other one's redoubled, right? And so it's a common expert practice to use a jump by East as preemptive.
Yep.
And here, I actually would have jumped to 3 spades with the
Sure.
East hand,
Yeah.
right? I know my partner has at least 3 spades for their takeout double, so 9 trumps.
And you know it's super preemptive because your king of hearts is not amazing either. There's 4 hearts down 3 at the other table. That's 150.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not expecting this hand to make game unless partner has a huge spade fit with a singleton heart or something, in which case they're going to raise to 4 spades on general principles, not knowing whether they're making or saving. So in these kind of spots, you mostly want to show kind of what your offense to defense ratio is, right? How much shape you have, and then
So 1 spade would just be a much stronger bid in this case than 2 spades would be,
well,
or just a
one spade could be 4 little spades and 0
nothing.
points.
Yeah.
But the point is, it's not.
But if it went
definitely
1
not a hand
spade,
that's
then 2
welcoming
spades, you would know partner had something reasonable because they didn't make the 2 spade.
And they might even pass the redouble, which is a forcing pass, and then bid spades later with a really strong hand. If somehow the opponents were messing around.
Yeah, like a psych by the opener, a weird redouble choice. Which you don't say. The weird redouble seems like very unlikely. That seems like one you could just.
Yeah.
So what's gonna happen? Is West gonna choose to do anything with this hand? They're either thinking or something's happening at the table.
Yeah. So assuming they're on the same wavelength about the 2 spades, this would be kind of the fastest pass in the universe, right? We have the minimum amount of offense
And there we
relative
go.
to defense.
And there's 3 no.
So North, understandably, bid 3 no trump.
And
There were some warning signs here, but with 12 points, there's not really that much else to do. And South is definitely not going to be passing here.
South has opened based on their shape, and they're continuing to bid based on that.
They aren't going to say, well, I've got 2 aces, maybe you've got 7 tricks.
Maybe this is possible.
They have to lend some value to the...
The question is, will they? I don't think now that West is passed, East is certainly not going to double here. You would think.
I wouldn't think so, right? From
That's the only swing we
East
can see.
perspective, partner could be easily have a low singleton heart.
We'll keep track of this, but let's look at board 15. There it is. It is going to probably be 2-0 or 3 spades if they have an out there.
Well, yeah. So South's certainly not going to pass 2-0 regardless. So if he has to force the game, he'll
There's
do
transfers.
that.
Okay, there you
Yeah.
go.
So
He's going to
he's gonna-
pass
yeah,
3
Get
spades.
back to 3 spades.
Yep.
Here.
And again, I would be responding with the south hand as well. It looks like they didn't have a preemptive action. 2 spades is something else for them potentially.
Yeah,
here.
probably. Yeah, certainly you don't want to be passing with his hand, right? Easy to make 4 spades, right? And in fact, I mean, even on the actual, north-south cards, 4 spades is far from the worst contract I've ever been in.
It's friendlier play.
We're only off 3 aces that we would have a chance to make. And so while I
with a
I like
card
a
spade.
right, while I like a 3 spade contract, I certainly prefer 4 spades to 1 club. And so the point is,
Exactly.
in these kind of spots, you're always thinking about, well, how are the 2 alternatives rate together? So I might get too high by responding a spade, but it's not like passing 1 club is a guaranteed good result.
Yeah,
They might leave me there with 3 little opposite 2 little or something.
So here you go, folks.
responding.
3 spades being played, which looks like it's a nice escape for the north-south
And can
pair.
we just jump over and see
Done.
whether East has sniffed out a penalty double?
They did not.
They did not.
They
Okay.
did not. They
So this
floated
is
it
gonna
out.
be some sort of push-ish type of result.
Yep. Looks like it. Just 4 hearts going off, whatever amount. We'll see if they can gain on that. Let's button up board 15, and then we'll take a break, folks. We will come back. We see, at least at this point, it's 28 is the margin for the Pollock team.
Yeah, with the vast majority of that 25 imps swinging on a diamond finesse in 6
In a
diamonds
6
on
diamond
board
contract.
7.
Yep. That could have been going either way. So, and no one knows what the next segments have to offer. We've seen, 95-2. We've also seen 3-7. So anything could happen. There's a ton of time left, and we will bring it all to you, folks. And then don't forget, the Spin Gold starts tomorrow. Our friend here is playing in the Spin Gold along with pretty much the best players in the entire world. One of the most prestigious events that has ever existed in bridge, and we will bring all that action to you from the final segments of the first few days, and we're going to bring you the entire semis and finals.
So meanwhile, by the way, here, this hand is interesting in 3 spades. So one wonders whether I haven't been following this one closely enough to know whether
You can
perhaps
pick up spades.
if Declara leads the King of Diamonds now from the north hand, things are going to get interesting.
I tell you what, why don't we back it up and just start with how it went, and we'll get a better read. So heart
So we
lead,
get the heart lead through. Looks like a 4th best heart lead.
yeah, ace of hearts.
And now that's it. 7 of diamonds switch. I mean, leading into dummies King Queen 10, that sure looks like a doubleton, right?
Yeah, for sure.
And then with the diamond continuation. So I think here, and Declare sniffed this out, right? Because he did play the King of Hearts next to pitch his diamond.
There it
And
was.
so yeah, it seems like what he's going to want to do next is just play the King of Diamonds and oh wow, he actually just guessed the spades.
Guessed it correctly, yeah. So this is live now. Okay, so we found that play right there. It just plunks down the Queen of Spades, and now
And folks, whenever they win the Ace of Spades and play one back here, they always have the Jack.
yes, this is a good read, and in spots like this,
They
this
just-
is the only
never,
chance
with
they
ace
have.
and 1, they just play something, shrug and play something else, and wait for you to lose the finesse. But here they try to kind of rush you into taking the king or something. I don't know why it is, but this is my experience after.
It's like poker
many
and
years.
false tell situation. Well, same if you're leading towards King Jack and you see the ace.
And
You're
you're
just-
it. So this is a really
well
nice
done.
result.
Well
that
done.
might not be made in the other room. It would just sort of depend.
Well, I tell you what,
lead
now
defense.
that they've finished, we can flash back to the other room and see what it has to offer us. There it is. They are finishing up the disastrous 4 hearts. And first off, we'll see what contract they play on board 15. And
So let's take it. So is already book for the defense, and they've got 2 trump tricks remaining. So it looks like actually the Florida team will win 2 M's here. Looks like achieving down 2.
And while we're looking here, I'm going to take a peek at what the schedule is going to look like here. So yeah, it looks like 1:15 Eastern is the next start time. So that's what I'll put in here, folks. When we finish this up, we will come back at 1:15 p.m. Eastern time for the second segment, and then we'll take a pretty hefty break in between those two segments for 2 and 3, and we'll be back for the finals. And we're in a fortuitous position here because we're directly across from the Life Master pairs. So I would guess once they finish, we might get a pretty good commentating couch going here, I hope.
Is that 1:15 Eastern?
Yeah. So 12:15 for us, basically. All right. So pass a club, and we will likely see pass, and then do they have a preemptive action, or do they just bid one spade? And we saw that very fine play at the other table to make 9 tricks here. So this could be the last swing of the segment.
So basically what happened at the other table is East sort of showed a doubleton diamond in the defense. And so, again, that caused Declarer to eschew 8 ever, 9 never, and play for the suit to be breaking badly. So it was a part score to the Han team where the same reasonable logic led to a slam swing out the door. A little bit back for card reading.
And here we go. We're very likely to see 2-0 here, and now some sort of retreat, essentially. Yeah. It's very good to have a way out after this bid, folks. So if you're newer to the game, or you're discussing things with your partner, this rebid is difficult when you've chosen to stretch as the opening bid. So you need some sort of action. This looks like some sort of wolf, possibly. You'll see 3 diamonds and then hopefully a sign off. And again, 9 tricks taken at the other table on a very fine spade guess by Lou. And Pollock versus Han, District 21 versus District 9, GNT Championship Flight. 30 is the margin. In fact, while they're figuring this out, Chris, there's the scorecard, and little chink of change here on the Han side, but on the Pollock side, just big chunks of change there. 13, 12. I mean, that's 38 and 3 boards, and that's the difference, folks.
Yeah, and notice that the last 2 of the larger swings were on guessing the trump queen, one in a slam and one
board
in a game,
7 and
right,
board 13.
With not a ton to go on in either case.
Yeah.
So I think it's safe to say the Pollock team has been both outplaying and outlucking their opponents so far. But
Good
of course,
guesses.
it's early days.
Okay, so they ended in 3 spades as well as expected, and we will see if they get this right. Same lead, right? Except third, 5th instead of 4th. So will we see a diamond switch and get the same information there?
Well, so remember, in the other room, the 2 hearts were cashed and then the diamond switch.
Yep.
So I think here we might just see a diamond back and a heart continuation. And so, diamond to the ace, heart.
And now
it's going to look very,
read.
very different, right? Because think about this from the other table, there was a 4th best lead made. So I think East might not have known about the count. So here we can imagine that East is considering the possibility his partner holds the 10-7-3 of hearts, 3rd, right? In which case, after a diamond to the ace and the 10 of hearts continuation, there'd be 2 more hearts to cash, right? So I think the defense is going to look sort of like that, where they're going to try to cash 3 heart tricks. And so, Declare won't have a ton to go on. However, they will be stuck in their hand, right?
And they will see the 10 of spades.
And they're going to lead a spade to the 10, queen, and ace. And again, this is a restricted choice situation.
Exactly.
So we might well see.
There's the diamond back as you suggested here. He ducked it.
Oh,
okay.
Wow.
Okay.
So that's actually, hadn't considered this part, right? So that actually, it's a great duck.
Because now it can go ace of spades, diamond,
right. And so now.
And rough.
Yeah. So we actually hadn't considered that.
Well played
that
by
part of it.
She there.
Yeah, so that actually left Declare with no recourse. Great play.
And that's going to be the swing, the last one of the match here, and that's good for Han. They need it. What's that going to be? 5, 4, something like that. It's going to be 140 and 50, 140 and 100. So 240.
6.
All right. So we will go from 30 to about 24. And we'll be back in about 35 minutes, folks. Sometimes they actually play through the break, and if they choose to do that, we'll be back a little bit earlier than that, folks. But plan on 1:15 Eastern for a return. And quick claim off here. So there it is, the 6 imps. And we will thank Chris Willinkin and also Isidore Nuts Company for being our first sponsor of our ViewGraph broadcast. And we'll be sampling those the rest of the week, and we'll have some signage as well. So thanks a lot, folks. We'll see you back here in about 35 minutes. Take care, folks. What's up, people? You should be able to hear me now. We're back. Chris is on his way back. He's just grabbing some lunch, but I am here, and we might as well get started. It's a 24-imp margin for the Pollock team. Right now, we are looking at the first board of the second segment. 15 boards per segment, folks. 60 boards total. And we are only a quarter of the way through our finals of the Grand National Team Championship flight. So right now we are looking at South playing 2 hearts after a 1-no trump overcall and a transfer by the North player. And this is Janice Molson with David Berkowitz, South and North. Junshi and Han sitting West and East at this table. Let me give you a look at the other table, folks. You have the Pollocks, Billy Pollock and Roseanne Pollock sitting East and West. Ethan Liu and Ming Shang sitting North and South. Looking at this board, this looks like it was an auction that was put in later. You see, they're actually in 4 hearts, folks, but it went past 4 hearts. I don't think that happened. They had some sort of auction. The Viewgraph operator caught up, and they're in game at that table, and they're only in 2 here. So we will see a swing of some kind, and we will thank you so much for joining our broadcast, folks. We are back at it. It's segment 2 of 4. And if you're watching Bridge, thank you for watching Bridge. There's a lot of other things going on, including I have on the side here the Wimbledon final. So lots of good things happening in the sports and Bridge world. And again, Chris Willankin on the way back for some analysis. And there it is, 2 hearts for 9 tricks at this table. And the other table is currently efforting 4 hearts. So let's hop over there for now. And I'll let you know when they flip us another board. But this looks like I'm coming in late, so let's hop on the DDS and see what it's going to tell us. I would guess it's not making, and it looks like unless they do something like pitch a diamond, they will be going off 1 at this table without looking at the action so far. And there we have it. I think we have our star coming in as well. I see a confident walk coming over.
Right.
Did you get enough lunch? Do you have some Chipotle?
The Chipotle was closed. Not really used to
it's
that.
Sunday. That's
it's
weird.
not New York City style,
Yeah.
but I was able to get some hummus.
Oh, nice. Okay. You pivoted successfully. So
I changed my plan midstream.
which you have to do as a good bridge player and apparently as a good eater of lunch. So we are back. And this is not the auction, Chris. They played 2 hearts at the other table after a spade or no trump transfer 2 hearts. I think they had some sort of Viewgraph shebang here, which caused this auction to appear this way.
Yeah, it looks like probably a
East Open for sure.
Yeah, East Open 1 spade, double. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, some sort of constructive move by South. Interesting. I would sort of expect 2 hearts pass.
Yeah, it's weird. So again, this might not be an official result, but as far as we can tell, they're playing 4 hearts, and it looks like the Viewgraph operator
maybe a
just
1-no
had
trump
this.
overcall and a super acceptable transfer with North continuing.
Yeah, that actually drives. Actually, that seems like it's way more likely than anything else we saw there. The other table hasn't been gifted board 17 yet, so we're just watching board 16, and there we have it. 5 imps to Pollock. The rich getting richer here. 50 to 21. Oh yeah, Chris, get the mic just. Oh yeah, you're good. And I'll pop you up a little bit there.
All right. Yeah, I'm a low talker. That's what everyone says.
I never have a problem understanding you, but I'm fluent in Willankin, I think.
All right.
All right.
The Willankin Whisperer.
Wait, that's Aldad, obviously.
That might be.
With apologies to your wife, for sure. I'm sure she has the whisper power as well. But all right, and we're just getting started here. And it's a New York feel for a Florida team, District 9, as we were talking about earlier. The Pollocks here, a pair I saw just constantly in New York. David Berkowitz. So District 9 versus District 21, championship flight of the Grand National teams. Chris Willankin here, Rob Barrington, joining you live from Minneapolis, Minnesota at the North American Bridge Championships. We're just getting started, but this event's been going on for a while, right? They start a couple of days before everybody else. So most people, normal non-GNT people, are on their 3rd day. These guys are on their 5th day, right? So, and then the spin gold starts. The dream scenario is winning GNTs and then winning spin gold, and then you play 12 days and you get maximum master points, I think.
Well, probably maximum master points would be playing a side Swiss every day, but
Okay, fair.
but
And winning it every day though. You gotta take it down. There
I
we
wonder if anyone has historically ever won the Grand National teams and the spin gold.
The other double, which would be amazing, the more impressive one actually is the Soloway and the Risinger. Like
Yes, that has definitely not been done, but the Soloway is
though,
a
right?
relatively young event, and so
Yeah.
perhaps we'll see it at some point. It's hard though. It's hard to play board a match at the end of the tournament after you've had a 6 or 7 day run in the big knockout, but it could be done.
I talked about this with somebody else, and that seems like a normal 2-diamond bid here, and East will probably double. But do the high-level events take more out of you just because it's just way more intense? Like a week of a regional and 3 days of a national event are probably, similar, or is it all the same?
So I think it might be different for different players. For me, if you play against the top players, they're often better at masking their intentions, and so particularly if you're the declarer. Well, actually, both declarer and defender. In the card play, it's very hard to know what's going on. They may be playing deceptively in either case, and so it's a lot of brain work. Whereas I think when you play against even just strong tournament players who aren't world class,
who don't understand the nuances of certain positions.
well, they're just playing very straightforwardly. So it's not that they're necessarily making a bunch of technical mistakes, but they're playing in a way which is just easier to discern what is going on.
Fair.
So I think in that sense, playing against top players, whatever the venue might be, is a little more taxing.
Got it.
However, personally, I really like to sit and play a lot of boards at once, like a long set. I find it's much easier to kind of get into my rhythm. Whereas if you're playing in a Swiss teams or pairs and you're up and down, for me, I find that quite distracting. But again, I do think it's personal to the individual player. So for me, if I get 5, 6, 7 days into one of these tournaments, I feel like assuming that I'm able to play these long sets that come in the knockouts, I feel like I'm just kind of getting warmed up at that point. I also don't play a ton of bridge outside the tournaments.
Yeah, so you're coming in.
That might matter a lot as well.
So this is interesting. This auction we're looking at 2 diamonds double 3 clubs looks like it's just kind of one of those lead directing diamond raises kind of situations. Like
yeah, it might have been conventionally lead directing, or South might just risk it as just natural, right? We know the opponents are coming in the majors.
Gotcha.
And so we're gonna do it to get the lead, kind of regardless of what it means.
And there, dutifully, North leads a club. The other table is playing 3 hearts on
but notice, by the way,
auction.
Notice, by the way, that if this does go club to the ace, let's say, I don't know whether he's probably just going to finesse a trick one, but if it does go club to the ace and 3 rounds of diamonds, there's a reasonable chance that defense gets its trump trick. Now, it'll perhaps sacrifice a spade trick to do that, right? Because on diamond, declare is going to rough the third
and
round
then they have
high,
to guess hearts.
and then they have to guess hearts, and so there's some chance.
That's an interesting spot here, and they're in 4, so this is
well. But then there's that spade to lose kind of. So this is hopeless, no matter what.
For 4, yeah. And the other table they're only in 3, so
yeah. So
we will
this
keep
is
track of that as well.
So notice, by the way, that this 3 club bid, whatever it meant, it did good work, because I think with the West hand, had South passed the double, I might just choose to be conservative and jump to 3 hearts invitational. In the hand, superficially, it's 11 points with the 5 card suit, so those hands are often going to be bidding game. But here, with king third of diamonds, poorly placed, and a really sterile hand and no aces, I might choose to go low. But after the 3 club bid, 3 hearts is just competitive. It's not a jump. And so in these types of spots, when you're in West seat, if you have an invitational hand, you're just essentially forced to bid game.
So at the other table, they did have the same start. They bid 3 clubs with the South hand as well, but then they ended up in 3 hearts. They just bid 3 hearts.
They dogged it with 3 hearts, so that was a good judgment. I think dangerous.
And that was she sitting in the West chair.
So again, a little bit of a guess, a little dangerous because, of course, if we just let's take the East hand and move some cards around. Let's take the Queen of Clubs and make it the King of Spades. So we've got a 4, 4, 2, 3, 13 count that would not consider bidding again after partners 3 hearts, and we'd have actually a pretty reasonable play for game. So I think, the key point is, again, with the space taken up, there's a guess for West, and you could have a debate between players of whether 3 hearts or 4 hearts is the more accurate bid. But one thing I can guarantee you, if you make your opponents guess, some amount of the time they're going to guess wrong. And so that is kind of the name of the game here, taking up the space.
Moral to the story.
Whereas if North-South were to kind of pass throughout, East can open and raise hearts, and West can make a game try, and they're definitely going to figure out to play in 3.
All right, so while we look at this, we'll keep track of the other table. We see they're still playing board 17 as well. Again, 1 level lower. 29 is the margin for the Pollock team. And we are just getting started in the second of 4 segments. We hope it goes 4.
Yeah, so Declare here doesn't have much chance, but he's certainly going to be just playing a spade to the queen and hoping for the best. So now, after a club continuation and 3 rounds of diamonds, that would lead to a quick down 2. After and it looks like they'll even survive. If the fence plays a 3rd round of clubs, they'll survive that as well. But
yeah, it looks like 3 hearts going down 1. In fact, they just claimed it off at the other table. We're going to see that result pump in here. And there we go. 2 results in the bag, 13 to go. And in fact, when they deal us board 18 at the other table, why don't we focus on that? Well, we expect this table to be a little bit behind the other table, so we can always circle back and catch up on hands that are interesting and get a double dip. But we will let you know when we get another board here. Again, if you want to watch solo, you can go to RealBridge, kibitz.realbridge.online, and watch both tables simultaneously. We have it all here for you, and we will report all the action as it occurs. 2026 Grand National teams. District 9 against District 21. 24 districts start, 2 remain. And this is a true grassroots event. You're not going to see any of the European players, anybody. This is all North American bridge, which I found I would like to recommend. I would like to move to certain units. I would take a transfer. I didn't realize certain things. Bermuda is in the ACBL.
It's in the ACBL, but I don't believe it's in the Grand National teams unless that has changed.
I think it is.
So this
maybe not.
I think this is.
I'll look at the conditions of contest, but I'll take a training position there. Hawaii for sure, I think is part of it. Alaska.
So there certainly are districts where it's a lot easier to qualify to play in the Nationals than others, but the flip side is, if you get there, your team rates to be under strength.
Yes. And here's a classic spot. A spade, and West has nothing to do but a no trump. If you even played Invitational 3 hearts, that's not enough for you, right?
No, just a sterile hand. I'm just hoping to get to play in 2 hearts if I can. I do play 1 spade past 3 hearts Invitational. That's very useful bid, but not for this one.
Yeah,
particularly
gotcha.
If you play 1 no trump as non-forcing, which is what I espouse, right? You don't, if you happen to have king, jack, 7th of hearts, and an ace, you really don't want to play in 1 no trump. So.
For sure. And here's the attempt to play 2 hearts. Will East allow it?
Yeah, I think East should clearly just pass here. Obviously, on this particular hand, there's a diamond fit, but
there we go. Yep.
It's straightforward, right? It's as if partner opened a weak 2 bid in hearts, right?
Yep.
So you would just pass.
And folks, if you're the uninitiated here, this is always the case when you go through the semi-forcing or forcing window trump, whatever your pleasure there, and then you bid a new suit. Notice West is offering up a new suit. This is always just, I am signing off. Even if it was 3 clubs, for example, it doesn't matter the level. It is just, I want to play this suit. Please don't bid.
Right. So it's the equivalent of if you had responded 1 heart and rebid 2 hearts, but of course can't respond 1 heart to 1 spade.
Yep.
And so when our suit, a long suit, is lower than theirs, Then partner's opening bid, we have to start with a no trump and then bid the suit. So that's just like 1 and then 2. So it's sort of something in the 6 to 9 or 6 to 10 type of range with just a 6+ card suit.
And notice in a standard method to give West like a 10 or 11 count. Now this same sort of auction would produce a 3-heart bid as a response there. But again, you'd prefer to have that direct.
Yeah, here it doesn't look great because West's hand isn't that heart oriented, right? But if we switch the ace of hearts to the king queen or even queen jack, right, we get easy to see that hearts would be the best contract. In fact, my own methods don't allow me to bid 2 hearts natural over 2 diamonds, so I would have been stuck in 2 spades, which is actually a pretty reasonable contract.
Yeah, the spots aren't too bad for you, right?
Yeah, you sort of have 2 club losers with possibly the third getting discarded on the ace of hearts eventually, and 2 trump losers and a diamond.
Figure out diamonds.
If you figure out diamonds, you can make 3.
They had the same auction at the other table, except Billy Pollock chooses 3 diamonds over 2 hearts instead.
So in the other room they might be playing, I believe Billy and Rosie play precision. So at least here he's not showing great strength. He did buy really, really well here, but this is very much not my style. My partner can easily be 2-1 in your suits, where they could have 7 hearts or 6-4.
Or like you said, like queen jack 10 9 7.
Yeah. So this is not a spot where I would be running, but this did work out very well.
Yeah, that's going to be good for Pollock, I think.
Yeah, I think 3 diamonds with the spades sitting over the dummy and unable to sort of over-rough. This is going to play very well as a cross-rough.
And welcome. Say hello in the chat. I have Bidbox up and running. I have a link in there for you. If we get to any decisions, we'll fire it to you guys and give you a question. I don't know if I have a program, Chris, that I've been using on my YouTube channel where I can just send a bidding box to any device in the world, and they can send back an answer. So
that's very cool technology.
Well, it's really good for bridge because you're never given a decision of, hey, do you do this, this, or this? You're given a bidding box, and that's what this is essentially.
Ooh.
So
now, this is getting interesting. So basically what happened here in 2 hearts, which is definitely the more interesting contract, South decided to play it essentially as a cross-rough, or not cross-rough, but rather singling in their trumps. Then cross-rough would be unlikely with a void and dummy. And so South has kind of diagnosed this and roughed in with the trump jack to try to prevent enjoying all those low roughs. The downside to it is, of course,
North is going to be
this next round, right, there's nothing to do. And so here, on this 9 of diamonds exit, notice that no matter what the remaining trumps are, West is guaranteed to get a trick.
Yeah.
So a well-played hand to kind of salvage plus score.
Yeah, in fact, what's diamonds going to make? This is plus 110 for this table. So 3 diamonds
I feel like it'll emerge with 10 tricks, but we'll see.
So one imp on that side. It wouldn't be too damaging there, considering the escaping off is at 6-0 and king queen 8/4 on your left. Have you won this event before? You have.
Nope.
NAPs?
Nope.
So yeah, in the ACBL, folks, we do 2 things. We do pairs and we do teams. So each kind of run the same way. You go through your unit and your district and you qualify to come to the nationals and play. I think teams is always 1 team, and pairs, I think 3 or 4 pairs per district get invited. You've played in this, but not won.
Yeah, so I haven't played a ton of these, but I have played some. I think I certainly haven't played too many in the previous decade or so.
I never see you in the New York one for sure.
Right. So, but I did come in second by 0.1 in the pairs or something like that. There was a score correction at the end. We were announced the winners. There was a score correction based on an appeal that didn't include the people who eventually won, but it just switched half a match point, and we lost. And it was a ridiculously bad appeals decision, as widely panned. Widely panned.
Oh man, that's too bad.
Letting someone get.
I hate that. I hate.
But anyway, it was
like that on either side.
It just happens, and the fact is, first or second, you'd like to win, but there's definitely more important things in life than winning.
Yeah, for sure. And I actually forgot I played. I came in third in this event, or tied for third with your wife on my team.
Yes.
And I played the worst segment of bridge I ever played in the second set of the semifinals. I want to go back and delete that from Bridge Base.
Yeah, I did. I think I was.
You were there.
Yeah.
There was a director call in our quarterfinal match against Martel where I was trying to bid a Grand Slam, and they were like, "Oh no, he wasn't." So
what do we got here?
Well, we got troubles.
Well, I think that when the 10 of diamonds holds trick 1, which Declare, by the way, should play the 10, right? Because even if Declare played low, well, it's actually not 100% clear. So let's see. Rule of 11, right? So there's 1 diamond higher than the 5 in South's hand. Yeah, so it's possible then that the finesse of the 6, so to speak, will force the Jack or Queen. I was thinking for the moment, it's going to go cover by the 8 or 9 anyway, so you might as well try the 10.
Because then they can just lead low to the 10 afterwards if there's the Queen or the Jack in the South player's hand. I see.
Yeah, and then actually from Queen Jack 9/5, we expect a high lead. So you could argue here that it's actually the South is rates to have the 9, the Queen, or the Jack, often singleton, right? Someone who against 1-0, 3-0 leads a minor, they're often going to have 5 cards too.
Pay attention to everything Chris is talking about, folks. Rewind it if you need to. This is all gold.
Yeah, and so here actually there is a reasonably good chance that South has singleton, Jack, or Queen, just not here. So the key piece of it is using that rule of 11. So we see partners opening lead to the 5 of diamonds, or in this case, declarers looking at the 5 of diamonds. They know there should be 6 cards. Subtract 5 from 11. That's the rule of 11. Yep. There should be 6 cards higher than the 5 outside of opening leader's hand. So Declarer can see 5 of them between himself and the dummy, so 1 in the South. And so actually, I think Declarer has made a good play here, even though it is a losing play.
Yep. And notice, folks, she took the amount of time Chris just talked there, she took that entire time going through the same process and coming to this decision. And that's what we're trying to do in every situation, is just get it as right as often as possible. And it's just a misguess, not a misplay here. And the other table has, in fact, made 4 diamonds on that board. So it is 6-2 early on in this segment, which means it's a 28 imp span for Pollock here.
So the question is here now, does Declarer want to go with a heart to the Queen or a club to the 9? So, and the idea of leading heart to the Queen, the idea would be then to lead a club towards the Jack. I think that's what's going to happen. Or the Jack of clubs.
Oh, he's going to try to double hook clubs. This is going to go badly for him, too.
Yeah. So now he's in some trouble.
Yeah, it didn't look good from the start, but it's really trending poorly now. Strong club at the other table. Pollock's playing. And a 1-no trump bid, which I think is probably like 8-11 for them or something like that.
Yes. Yeah, something like that.
I've played some precision, but not enough to be too deadly. Here's the start here, folks.
Yeah, so in this room, by the way, that North did not overcall 1 diamond against the strong club.
Interesting, even white-red, too.
Yeah, I would certainly want to be in there just to take away the opponent's fancy sand.
Yeah, for sure. So probably a heart lead, right?
Yeah, I think, heart to the ace and a heart back, and they'll leave the player to their own devices.
I mean, 2-4 still not.
So if that does happen, Declarer probably will win the heart Queen and try a club towards the Jack. I guess they're hoping to get 3 clubs by either the club finesse being onside or the 10 dropping or a 3-3 break, right? Mm-hmm. So counting on kind of 3 club tricks one way or another, 2 diamonds for 5. They already got 2 heart tricks for 7, and then spade finesse or perhaps diamond end play.
That could be interesting, actually.
Yeah. So
it's interesting. They have no read though, also because there was no bidding from the north-south.
No, but so for let's say it goes heart to the ace, heart to the queen. club towards the dummy, and South wins the queen. Now they
Now I
might
realize.
obviously switch to spades now, and that would solve it. But let's say, for example, that they choose to clear the hearts, which would be a reasonable play, and now declare it can't like cost anything to cash the ace king of diamonds now, just to see what's going on. And then when
And
South
then
shows
just
out and
toss
Declare
it
now
in.
runs the clubs, this is going to be one of these hands where in the end, the North hand is going to be known to be only diamonds and spades.
And
so if
it's
North,
going to because they're going to have to be revealing with their pitches too. They're going to eventually have to.
well,
ditch a
it's going to be
diamond
interesting.
at
Right?
some
So
point. How many
so
do they
if,
have to
if North were to keep two spades in that ending, as those might be,
But he could stiff it early and give
right
him a real
here,
problem.
here North would have to come down to a singleton king of spades. They'll have to pitch kind of 3-9 jack. So maybe Declarer will guess, and in fact, if they're a math person, right? If they know the shape, which they will know, people have shown out of clubs, diamonds, and hearts by this hypothetical moment, right? So it's now if North is marked with 4 spades to South's 3, it's 4-3 that the king of spades is offside. So I think, ooh, interesting. So queen of diamonds switch. That is not good because now I think
now he can just
Declare's
score
just
the
going to
10.
win and lead a diamond down.
Yep.
Oh, that's too bad.
There's
It's sort of a
creation
surprising play to me because with the entry gone at trick 1, the ace of hearts, we're not expecting Declare to be playing on spades, right? When we have king jack 9 over the ace queen, right? If we're not expecting to get in.
North knows
So-
South is very unlikely to get in, other than in the club suit.
Right,
at
and
best,
even
right?
so how are we getting in enough times to kind of establish and enjoy the tricks?
On the other table, you see the result: 3-0
so
trump down 1.
Here, this is going to be, I think.
Could be another big one for the Pollock team.
Yeah, so this is the kind of play where I feel like maybe North would have found a better play if the stakes weren't so high. It's very hard to play these kind of finals matches and so forth if you're not accustomed to it.
Tell
No,
me about
I
it.
got I got very lucky early in my career when I was 21. I had a really late run in the spin gold, and I was playing with some experts from New York that were kind of just about my level at that time. Were kind of an appropriate team, and somehow we engineered a couple of upsets. We got to the quarterfinals. We were playing Nickel, who had won the previous 3 spin golds, and this is Nickel when it was Mextroth, Rodwell, Hammond, Wolf.
Yeah,
All
so a
kind
massive-
of in their
Yep.
in their primes, right? This is a long time ago, and we were obviously incalculable underdogs. But after 3 quarters of this quarterfinal match, we were down 2 imps,
That's amazing.
right? But no fairy tale, so we did lose by 20 something at the end, or maybe even 30 something. I don't know what it was. We didn't have a good fourth quarter.
Got to give you confidence, all right?
But exactly, and so I had this thought. Hey, I'm 21, and I can compete with the Tiger Woods of Tiger Woods was just becoming the Tiger Woods of golf, but I can compete with the Tiger Woods of bridge. I can hang in there even if I'm not good enough to win the match yet. And so, how much work how hard could this be? Right. And so then I found out later how hard it is.
Yeah, you didn't realize how amazing your achievement was initially.
Right,
also.
right, exactly. And but in a way that's just really helpful because it
Being
creates a
young is awesome.
mindset. And so,
Someone
they're
asked
very
me,
different.
I think it was a family member or something and they know my friends, like you guys, and they're like, could you ever be as good as those guys? And I said no, and the answer is simple, because I have not sat in those high level situations nearly enough, and never will be able to, compared to players like yourself who have played finals and won big events. It's different. It's a different mindset. It's different amounts of pressure. It is just a more difficult and more enriching experience for your skill level. So I think in short spurts, a good bridge player can be great, but the greatest players are great for a reason, and it's because they've been there so often.
Yeah, experience is a big part of it. So part of it is psychological, right? Just believing that you can win. But I'd say another part of the experience in these tough matches that's very different is that when you play against top opponents, on the one hand, a lot of bad things happen to you. They squeeze you, they end play you, they double you, all sorts of terrible stuff happens. But the flip side is you can actually trust them to behave logically for the most part. And so you can actually kind of go down some interesting rabbit holes of he knows that I know that he knows that I know, right? And actually come up with some really great plays that you couldn't make against weaker players, right? Because the chance that they had just made an analytical error that disrupted your chain of thought is too high. And so the way I like to think about this is, people think about bridge on many different levels. And so level 0 is like, what are my cards? What are the actual bids, right? It's just perceiving. And then after level 0, you start to reason, right? And there's different levels of reasoning. And so what you want to do is try to be kind of one level of reasoning ahead of your opponent. So you're kind of a step ahead of them. But if you're 3 or 4 levels of reasoning kind of too high, that can cause some miscalculation. So there's an art to that part. But I do think, to your point, that the big advantage of playing these tough matches is you can trust the opponents except when they're trying to trick you.
Yeah.
And sort of understanding that matrix and getting used to it is just a big part of learning to play successfully. And
It's seasoning.
Yeah, here we're joined by Jeff Wolfson, no stranger to these late round
Welcome,
matches.
Mr. Wolfson. In fact, I think we celebrated you winning was it the Risinger or Vanderbilt at some point?
Spin-goal.
It was a spin goal. Oh my God, it was a year ago.
Yeah, we're fortunate to defend.
Yeah, nice.
Hopefully we make it past the first round.
Very good. Well,
somewhat usual for the 1 seed.
we were just talking about that. The GNT defending champions didn't make it out of the regional level, basically.
Right.
So yeah, it's tough.
The team that expected to come from Vegas didn't come. The team that was expected to come from Florida didn't come.
New York, same. Yeah.
New York, the same.
Yep.
So you've got an open. Listen, the Florida team this year that's in there is very good.
They're right here. Yeah, exactly.
I don't know who the other team is. I haven't followed it. But
California, but again, not familiar
not
with the players.
The known team.
Right. Exactly. In fact,
players.
California is usually the Martell team or some kind of amalgamation of that. So
We had a 2-day qualification in Florida, and my team, which was Berkowitz, Mexstroth, Bathurst, Des Moines, Gavin Wilpert, and myself, didn't make it past the first day.
You got to find better teammates, Jeff.
I'm trying.
a dearth of talent down there. My goodness.
I mean, really. Well, it's funny things. Gavin and I played the first half and left, and we were up somewhat significantly. We came back and found out our teammates had left.
Oh.
So it happens.
It does happen. Every hand is a hand of probabilities, and so the best players can get some real stinker results.
Victor Malo used to say, every hand an adventure.
Yeah, exactly.
There was a system back in the 70s.
I remember this system. It was, you had week 2 bids that were something like 0 to 11 or something like that.
Oh, with 5-card suits.
With any
5-3-3, any 5-card suit.
Yeah.
Sounds like a destructive system.
It was.
Jay Merrill, I believe, was the kind of the big proponent.
Now, there used to be a lot more of that kind of destructive thinking. That system didn't make it into the prime time, but even in prime time, there were some Jack 5th week 2 bids and so forth. And I think a big development that caused those to drop out of high-level bridge for the most part was the card showing double, right? So it used to be if you preempted against the opponents and they had a good hand, they had to bid something. And so they would just kind of often get carried too high, whereas now they can often just double to say, hey, I have a good hand with no good bid. And then, of course, when you are preempting on Jack 5th, some reasonable amount of the time, the partner of the card showing double will have a penalty pass.
Yeah, they'll figure it out.
There was a famous New York knockout match many years ago where playing against a hyper-aggressive player where certain player heard a weak jump overcall to 2 spades. They had an opening hand with four hearts and queen jack fourth of spades, and they made a negative double and heard their partner pass for penalties.
Yeah.
And so the opponent was now playing two spades double with five little opposite a void.
Ouch.
But that style has definitely receded in the top level.
It's an interesting spot right here. Diamond, Michael's bid, and it's a white-red situation with West having a double fit in the majors. So.
Yeah, so I think three spades is just a perfect bid here.
Is that just probing for
just a splinter bid in spades? Oh, you'd love to have a fifth diamond, but you must be prepared for the opponent's four spade bid, right? So in fact, with West's hand here at favorable vulnerability, opposite 5-5 in the majors, I would certainly be bidding four spades here just to kind of get in the way. Interestingly, if you look at the hand, you look at the East-West hands here, four spades, while not a good contract, is not without chances.
Sure.
Right? In fact, on a really good day, the spades and hearts come in and you make 11 tricks.
Sure.
So the point is, when your partner shows big distribution and you have four good trumps, you should basically always bid game.
Unfortunately, it's the worst day ever for them with the hearts being exactly wrong.
Hearts are bad.
And spades.
Right. So on the one hand, everything is wrong. On the other hand, that means the opponents can make whatever game they like.
Right.
So
They're called for 3-0.
Called for 3-0,
And
called
five
for five diamonds.
yeah.
Right. So
And five clubs?
Five clubs. Maybe not unless if they can get a diamond rough, they could maybe.
Yeah. Sorry.
But anyway,
That's
clubs are gone here because diamonds have been splinter raised. So I think what's going to happen here is that North is going to make a forcing pass. Whoa, interesting. Chose to bid five diamonds. I think that's reasonable as well.
Five diamonds it's.
Whoa. Now the five spades, that is a big bid with two aces, although accurate
it is pretty
here.
pure, right?
As it turns
hand
out
as
here,
it
he's
turns.
going to pay 500 against 600 if it passes out.
Yeah.
Is five.
And Berkowitz North, Molson South, Hahn and She East and
I
West.
think you're just gonna draw trumps and claim, right? You have five clubs and five diamonds and a heart or whatever, or a spade rough in the dummy,
You gotta rough the spade first, I guess.
or lead a heart up, or just do something. Yeah, certainly can't draw trumps and leave himself with two spade losers before he's established the 11th trick in one form or another. But
And welcome, folks. Jeff Wilson, Rob Barrington, Chris Willenkin here. We are looking at the GNT finals.
yeah, so this is in my mind. First of all, South should be doubling here. So the real question is: so whenever you face one of these unfamiliar high-level situations, you just want to ask yourself two simple questions. What's my range?
Ooh.
Wow.
Right, and where am I in that range? And so South has already shown a game-forcing splinter. So they have one spade where they could have 0. They have
Four diamonds
12
where they could
points
have
where they
5.
could have 15. They have 4 diamonds where they could have 5 or 6. So this is a hand
Where they have to double.
It
to
goes
get partner
against
from
the
making the spade.
grain to double with the singleton spade, but this is the least offense relative to defense that South could have, and certainly the least offense overall. And so I actually like Berkowitz at 6 times. I think I would be expecting this same hand with a spade void, right? That would be a hand to pass where it's like, well, we don't necessarily want to just bid 6 with a just a 12 count. But if our spade void is working, maybe partner wants to bid 6. Partner to bid 6 diamonds. And so Berkowitz is, again, just visualizing something very similar to this. Or even, by the way,
Some pairs
if South had
this correct, right?
If South had the ace of hearts, right, instead of the king jack, then 6 diamonds would have some chances.
Do some partnerships play at the kind of double says I want to bid, basically, and
you,
the opposite?
You
so
can do
as long as you
systemic
understand it.
things, but which language you speak doesn't matter. What matters is what words you say in the language that you speak. And so in North-South language here, the pass should say, I am not sure what to do. Whereas I think South should be sure because North didn't try for slam, right? North could have control bid or passed it around a partner.
Right,
North
when
just
they
said,
bid 5
oh, you've got a
diamonds
splinter?
here.
I have 5 diamonds. And so in my world, when South passes 5 spades, they're saying, hey, I've got something really interesting. So even opposite your boring hand that you told me you have, I still have interest in 6.
So you're saying South would be apologizing after this hand?
In my book, yes.
Have you played with any of these people, Jeff?
I played with both North and South. I play a lot with David. David's a close friend. Janice has been.
Very sorry to hear that.
Janice has been. Actually, Janice worked for me
Oh, no kidding.
for a couple of years in Chicago.
I love Shannon.
She's a good friend also, and I played with her
Awesome.
once.
And there it is. Unfortunate result for the team that is in the lead, which is exactly what Han needs here.
Jeff,
They need
does
stuff like this.
does David make you play 4 of a suit, 4 minor plus 1 as key card? Do you have to, or you just play 4 no trump?
Nope. I play 4 of my agreed minor as key card.
Ah, interesting.
Oh, okay.
Because this is like one of our David and I, we played once.
Yeah, you played with
That's
my
it?
team. Regional.
Jeff, just
Oh yes,
went down
talk right into the
yes.
mic though if you can.
Yeah,
just get it
I'm
right.
sorry.
Yeah, no,
That's
it's okay.
true.
We just want to
That's
hear
true.
everything.
We did win some regionals, but we played one series event. It was the World Pairs in 2014, and we filled out a card the night before, and we spent basically half an hour going over systems. So we didn't have that much. We kept it super simple, which is what I believe is good for new partnerships. Right? You don't want to have accidents. That's the worst thing in bridge.
Yeah.
But he said, Chris, you gotta play. You can't play 4 no trump as Blackwood. It's uncouth. you have to play. I don't think that's not a David Berkowitz word.
Understood, but
this
it's
is the
just hilarious that
substance
you
of it.
inject
Right? He impugned my sophistication and said you absolutely
Read a
have to
book.
play 1 over as key card, and then we were doing pretty well in the event. And then we had a hand where things were a little ambiguous, and we both bid key card on the same hand, which doesn't usually go well, and yada, yada, yada. We were in 7-0 double off 2 aces. Now, the opponents they didn't figure out to cash the second one, so it went away, but it didn't actually matter to our match point score. And we finished 4th, and that was against the pair that finished
dude.
3rd. It was, that cost a medal.
The other convention that David really, really loves is Transfer Lebensol. He
Oh,
insists
really?
you play Transfer Lebensol. And it's whatever.
All right,
that
so
one at least
same
is,
auction.
It's
here.
hard to have an
Same
accident.
start.
No.
Everything's a transfer.
1
Okay.
over key card if you're not.
Well, it wasn't. The problem was it wasn't clear that trumps had been set.
Established, right.
Yes. I mean,
Well,
there had been
clearly
some.
wasn't clear
There
how
had been some
both of
interesting
you-
things that had happened on this hand. One of which was my partner happened to have Ace King Jack 8th of spades and only bid the suit once. So we really didn't have any idea of what trump was.
He thought he knew.
Well, right, yeah, he just forgot to tell me.
And so,
Details.
if we
Details.
can, let's see how they navigate this. We see the result of the other table that we watched. They have flipped us board 22 at the other table, and it looks like it might be interesting also. But let's stick here for a second, at least see the start of this. And at the other table, we saw go a diamond, 2 diamonds, 3 spades, splinter, 4 spades. This is
2 spades, that's probably
2
limit or
spades
better in diamonds.
asterisk. Yeah.
Yes, likely some sort of raise. So here, maybe South was deterred by only having 4-card diamond support. That could, in theory, be a 3-card suit. I don't want to make a splinter raise, but again, in these spots, if your partner just has a boring game force, a boring minimum hand, you're just going to play some game. Splinter will let you know if it should be 3-no trump, and it will also prepare you for 4 spades. So it's one of these spots where you just have to kind of prepare for crazy competition when the opponents are favorable. The whole incentive structure changes once the opponents enter the auction.
Are you passing as North here in this situation?
I am not, because partner doesn't know I have 5 diamonds. He made a limit raise in diamond, or showed interest in diamonds, and without supporting, by just passing, you could be putting partner in an awkward situation. In this case, he would probably bid 4 clubs.
But by the way, I mean, if you do bid Jeff with a North hand, right, here your opponents haven't guaranteed 9 spades at favorable vulnerability. So do you go 3-no trump? Do you go 4 diamonds? That's one of the best arguments for pass, is you don't actually know what to do.
Because you want to see if partner's
And
willing
so
to double on the way
if
back.
you do pass,
partner's not doubling on the way back when you're looking at queen 10 third.
Well, just I think double here would just be cards. I wouldn't
Right.
expect there to be penalties, but
But
No,
you
that's
don't
what I
have
mean.
that.
That's what I mean. We're getting another chance at the out. But here, yeah, Jeff picks it off. Four diamonds,
so
five
four
diamonds.
diamonds, five diamonds. See, I think I probably would pass with the north hand. Not so much. I don't disagree with Jeff's point that you kind of want to be doing something. The problem is I don't yet know which thing I want to do, and so maybe if I pass, if partner makes a card showing double and I bid 3-no, maybe I'll
Now
be
you
able to
got a chance
avoid
for that,
3-no when it's wrong
So how
because
do
I
you-
didn't bid it the first time.
How would you play 3-no directly or pass something 3-no? Does that show doubt?
Well, I think that if I had a double spade stopper, I would really be rushing to bid 3-no. So here I would just think, okay, it's one spade stopper and not a whole lot of fast tricks where it looks like 9 tricks.
So now South can still
with
be a
South
bidder
having
if they
all
need
those
to.
kind of like secondary values, they're not going to bid. In fact, they might not even reopen with a double. They might just, having heard partner not bid 3-no, they might just be off to the races there with their singleton spade. So I think we're going to avoid 3-no regardless, whether North just passes or bids directly. And so here,
This was a tough 6 diamonds, but it
13
will be an easy
imps.
5 diamonds.
yeah, 13 imps in the hopper. So for the trailing Han team.
Yeah, so it'll be down to 23, I think, after that. They're down 35 right now, and that's trending in a good direction for them. They were on the bad side of big swings in the first segment, and certainly one here as well.
There were
but now they're getting
two
it back.
huge swings
3,
in
actually.
the first set that both depended on a finesse. Finesse for a queen. So there was a 6 diamonds where the Han team misguessed the queen of trumps, and a 4 spades contract where Gary Kohler for the Pollock team made a really nice card reading play to make a slightly anti-percentage play in a vacuum, but he knew from kind of what had happened, what he thought was going on, and backed his judgment to find the queen of spades, quote unquote offside,
That was
to
26.
make a vulnerable game. So here, this one is not a luck swing.
No.
No.
So should we jump over and see what's going on in the other
Yeah,
room?
in fact,
board 22.
they are
They should
playing
be
3-no
making
Trump
5.
right now on these cards, and it was all East-West here. A club, which is just your standard variety, a heart, a no trump, 2 diamonds, some sort of new minor or XYZ shebang, and then 2-no, 3-no.
Yeah, it's funny. We do have 13 opposite 12, and game is really a poor contract here. It's just the hands really don't fit well, and this is very hard to diagnose. But when I see a spade suit like the spade fit that East West have here, I call this kind of having overkill in spades, right? So you have 9 points that can't be more than 3 tricks. And so, by the way, if it costs you 3 points per trick to make 3-no trump, you're going to need 27 high, right? So that's not good. So whenever you have these,
thought about that in this way whatsoever.
yeah. So when you have this kind of overkill, it just if you can diagnose it, it's good to go low. Here, no reason for East West to really know anything about the spade suit, so no possibility of that diagnosis.
And yeah, welcome from all over. And Danny Sprung, we hope you're feeling better. Wasn't feeling too well, but get better soon. Join us later in the week. Maybe we'll be watching you guys play against each other in the spin gold, calling the action here on the couch.
I would welcome that.
We will have cocktails in the room at some point, so we haven't seen Brony yet.
Listen, if we make it past the first round, that's a good thing.
Well, that would be further than I've ever gone in any of those events. So
Please.
Yeah, so this hand actually, it's fortunate for Declare in a way, which is that the king of clubs is well placed, and the 7 of hearts drops, right, which is actually a pretty big card here for bringing in the heart suit.
yeah.
Right.
And North can't reach his partner in spades or diamonds, but still, Declare only has 8 tricks unless the defense sets up a 9th, where there's going to be 2 hearts, 3 spades or 5, the ace king of diamonds, and the ace of clubs.
Got to pay attention. Wow.
Something happened. Something.
But still,
happened.
they get in.
But he still
with-
has his heart
they get in with the
entry,
heart and
so,
clubs.
yeah,
Straight
so
kick
he's
like
okay.
He's okay. No, that was actually good.
Yeah,
Now
yeah.
he'll
You
be
set up
getting extra.
some rippers for him if he doesn't cash out here.
Well, it looks like it'll be the same 5 unless he lost the trick already.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh no, he did lose a trick already. Yeah, so somehow I guess maybe a diamond got ducked, which is a reasonable
It did.
play for Declare. Although I don't know,
So
Got
now he can cash the ace of diamonds to see that they're not 3-3.
Yeah.
Play
Still
spade to
playing
his
5
hand
diamonds at
and
the other table.
give up, pretty much.
Yeah, it's a bit dangerous. I think I would just be, winning. I don't know what was led here, but basically just playing hearts right away and just hope for 3 hearts and 3 spades and 2 clubs and a diamond. But maybe a diamond was led and he ducked it. It's hard to, we don't really know exactly what.
I know he ducked a diamond at some point.
Yeah. So it looks like you just want to be banging out the hearts and not letting them in case they can switch the clubs profitably. Or because even if North only has ace queen third of hearts, where the hearts can come in for 3 tricks, right? We don't want to give him too many chances to set up clubs. But at any rate, the handwriting is on the wall here. So can we jump back over maybe? And
Yeah, I think they're still playing 5 diamonds. So
Really?
yeah, it's the Pollocks at that table. So
Oh, boy.
they are
Okay.
deliberate to say.
Billy is slow, and Rosie is
glacial, I believe.
well, glacial is an understatement.
He's an insult to glaciers.
All right,
Right. Something
So
like that.
all right, top 5 slowest players. Let's talk about it.
Oh God.
Greco.
Today, Greco for sure is there.
I don't really.
Flash Feldman.
Well, he's
Oh,
sort of
Flash.
retired.
He's sort of
Oh yes,
retired.
yes,
It's
yes.
the greatest nickname ever.
Yes, the Flash. I was talking to one of the Flash's teammates. So for those of you who don't know, this is Mark Feldman, who was
The slowest player I've ever heard of.
He doesn't seem to play too much anymore. But he was in a bunch of really late rounds in the of the Spinderbilts in the 90s, and very very deliberate player to say the least.
Good player.
Good,
Who
very,
came
very
up with
very
the
good.
Flash nickname?
He said that for years. And so one of my current teammates used to be teammates with the Flash, and he'd say that they'd play in these Swiss teams, national Swiss, right? And it's 7 board matches. So they knew the Flash was slow, so they would take 4 boards to their table
Get one back.
and get one back. And on more than one occasion, they finished the 4, shipped them through the caddy, and there was no board ready for them to play.
No,
Yeah.
that's criminal.
Yeah. So
I remember Joel. I think is sped up a little bit, but back in the day, he was definitely one of the more deliberate players. Wooldridge, yeah.
I mean, if you go back into the 80s and 90s, I think Stevie Altman was well known for that.
oh yes, I used to trade stock options right next to him after he was retired from bridge.
Was he fast at that or slow?
He was a deliberate options trader.
But at least he was faster than he was at the bridge
Yeah,
table.
Right.
yeah.
Yeah, you're not gonna have to be,
In
right?
options, you can't be too slow.
Yeah, right.
So,
That's
And options are
definitely
actually simpler than bridge.
that is true.
nice. I'll take a job.
I was fortunate. The only reason I stayed in bridge was because the people that worked for me all the years.
We're playing bridge.
Well, the people that either worked for me or partners or involved with me one way or another included Berkowitz, Cohn, Levin, Weinstein, Bramley,
jeez.
Woolsey, Manfield.
How could you not be
Anderson,
playing bridge?
Zankel,
Yeah. Oh, Anderson. Jeez.
Ron Anderson,
Back
Sabina.
in the day. Whoa, look at this. Diamond 2 spades.
Zankel is a deep cut, Jeff. for the crowd, right?
Okay.
Sabina's
great.
Sabina Auken is who we're talking about here, folks. But
Partner
Zankel
of
was her
Roy Welland
her
now.
maiden name.
Mm-hmm. Michael Rosenberg. I can't leave him out.
I got a
Michael Rosenberg, who definitely one of my favorite floor quotes, which is the stock always comes back except when it doesn't.
I had a great time getting to know Michael in Denmark. That was a treat for me. I really enjoyed
I
that.
played against Michael. I lived in Italy for 6 years back in the 70s.
Nice.
And I played the juniors for Italy. And Michael was playing in Scotland.
I see. That's right. Yeah.
So that's when I met him. Then I met him back in New York on the floor, and we've
The
become
rest is
friends.
history. Yeah.
He's a teammate.
His son is also a hell of a player now as well.
You don't
Wow.
have to tell me that.
Yeah.
He's on my spin goal team,
Oh, is he playing with?
Brian Platnick.
Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, that's right. I forgot. I that was a year ago too. It feels like it was 6 months ago.
So anyway, we're seeing same contract, slightly different route at the other table.
It's because of the precision opening here.
Well, precision opening, and notice that South definitely took some liberties at favorable vulnerability. He's a trailing team. He's got the right vulnerability, and critically, it's a precision 1 diamond, so that the opponents might have a huge club fit and not be able to figure it out. So there's definitely some stuff going for it.
And as that 5 diamond winning making result came in, you see the score now. 22 is the number. That's 22 for Pollock, 63 to 41. So closer. Let's dance. All right, we have board 23. What do you think? Should we go check that out?
Let's check it out, because this is just going to be
It's just going to be
a struggle.
Right.
It's also
a failing struggle.
Take about 4 hours.
Yeah, particularly with the stiff ace of clubs in the dummy, so that North will be able to quickly knock it out to kind of set up his tricks.
So this is going to be some sort of part score, it looks like.
Yeah, it looks like
probably
a club pass and no trump is a possible start.
Seems right to me. And that's it.
And if that does, so it's actually not totally crazy in my mind for West to balance here.
When no majors get bid?
Well, no majors are a bid, and look at those suits, right?
Yeah.
This is definitely a
Tens in
situation.
both.
Right, exactly. So it's not crazy.
all your points in your suits,
Right.
and you have 10s in them. I actually would balance.
And so
Interesting.
a balance would lead to 2 spades making, most
Or 2
likely.
hearts.
Right. One of those 2, although if I had so it might well go, if he does balance with a takeout double, if that's what
They
it
make
means
2
for them.
spades.
Yeah, make either one.
Make 2 hearts, 2 spades. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like
Just
5
has to
losers,
sort of
spade,
find the
4
10 of
minors.
diamonds, which should be
Well, they have to guess the 10 of diamonds, really.
but it's going to probably sort of guess itself, right? You're going to start with a diamond to the jack or diamond to the queen, and in either of those lines, the 10
depending on
guesses itself.
If South is on lead by some chance, he probably will lead the ace of diamonds.
Yes, that's true.
Clear it up.
If West does balance with a
will
double,
be on
I
it.
expect East to cube it 2 diamonds to have his partner pick the suit. But
Yeah.
here I expect
it
to see
out.
a spade lead rather than a heart lead. Rob, this is one of the themes we were talking about early in the tournament, right? Experts really don't like to lead from 4 to the ace against one
At
no
low
trump.
level, no trumps.
Yeah. And so, of course, and actually this deal is just a great, kind of example, right? Where even though the hearts are solid, we don't actually lose any tricks by leading a spade, right?
In fact, we create 3 of them right on the fly.
Well, Declare is going to just kind of take his 8 tricks and go home.
Yeah.
But it's the same 8 tricks regardless. And so that the point is, even if the hearts are the source of tricks, you're probably not going to lose the opportunity, right? So here it doesn't matter what's led.
Yeah, this should be a reasonably quick 8 tricks.
I think this is just going to be a quick claim.
Thank you very much. And hopefully they spit us a board
just in case
quickly.
they're 4-0.
Yeah, it's a good technical play in theory. Of course, there's no re-entry.
There's no re-entry, so it doesn't matter. But
but
at least you'll see it.
yeah, exactly. Yes, you'll know.
You'll know earlier.
You'll know you're
That's
going
how-
down.
And then you could think for about 5 minutes before you just sort of concede.
Yeah, that's great.
But yeah, here,
All right, so the other
Come on.
table is still playing
this
3-0,
one, I mean-
and they're only on trick 2. So
I mean, this one, I think,
this will be
hold up
fast.
our...
It's weird though. I don't think
they
they'll.
both signaled they like hearts. Okay, great.
They won't give us a board until they finish it at both tables.
a few
so.
more rounds of signals, and they might not have any tricks left.
Oh, all right.
But yeah, each one is afraid to pitch a diamond,
Well, that's good.
right? Thinking that their partner might have doubleton honor.
Maybe now Declare's 3rd heart can be good.
No, he did finally
Okay.
claim.
I just said
That's
thank you.
good.
All right, let's see how quickly they send us a board here. Perfect. All right, they're jamming. Let's go. 24. It's going to start a spade.
And it's a little bit a matter of opening style and temperament, whether East chooses to value the hand as a limit raise or
Force
a game
ace.
force. For me, opposite a first seat non-vulnerable partner, this is definitely a limit raise. But
I might
Yeah.
bid 1 spade, 2 spades.
Who's your partner?
No, we actually opened fairly solid, so it's definitely a 3-card limit raise.
Yeah. Do you have a direct bid for that, both of you, nowadays?
Yes. I think that has definitely been one of the big bidding changes of the last decade. not going through the forcing no trump with the 3-card limit raise like you used to do 20 years ago. First of all, a lot of folks, including myself, don't play a forcing no trump. But second of all, we just don't want to give the defenders any information about what's in declarer's
rest of the
hand.
hand,
And so
yeah.
hearing that natural rebid on the second round is just really helpful to the defense. So we just want to basically bid 1 spade, 3 spades, 4 spades, 1 spade, 3 clubs, 4 spades, if 3 clubs is your artificial limit raise.
No, we still play the old school 1 note, 3 spades is
I-
by 3 spades is the limit with.
Yeah, I teach that to my students, and I don't know. I think expert bridge and garden variety bridge is a little different based on the skill of card play in
There's
the
also
different communities
There's
as well.
a
I
plus
think.
to the showing the 3 cards. I mean, partner knows at a higher level how many trumps you have, and
Well, that is the advantage, right? So in other words, if what Jeff's talking about is if declarer has a minimum opening bid with a low singleton, that's a big upgrade opposite 4-card support, but not such a big deal opposite 3-card support. But I guess it's just a question that will be hard to answer without a really fancy simulator, whether accuracy in the bidding is better than inaccuracy in the defense.
All right, so 4 spades. Where's where we were
Yeah,
at?
so-
a diamond.
Yeah,
a
and so
heart.
here, of course, just an easy hand, losing a trick in each suit. Although perhaps declare, I think what's going to happen here, declare is going to try early on to sneak a heart because why not?
It's to deal with the clubs.
Well, yeah, there's no
And-
where are they going?
So they're still playing board
He's
22
basically
at
just
the
got to
other
rough
table.
1 club and dummy.
Yeah.
Because he can pitch 1 on the diamond. So
Mm-hmm.
Looks like Sinner's up 2 sets to 1 over
he
Zverev. at
might
Wimbledon.
might just choose to win and play a club to the king.
All right, once again, Berkowitz, Molson, north and south for the Pollock team, Hahn and Shi for the Hahn team, east and west at this table. The other table has Liu and Shang, north and south, and the Pollocks, east and west. Billy Pollock, east, and Rosie Pollock sitting west.
Interesting. So that is an interesting place. So I guess because the 10 of diamonds is gone,
Yeah.
declare is sort of counting 3 diamonds, 6 spades, and 1 club. Although he's got to be a little bit careful about the entries here,
I just play.
not to draw 3 rounds of trumps first.
Just play ace of spades, jack
Jack
of
of
diamonds.
Well, and let's say it's ducked.
Jack of diamonds.
Yep.
Now I can.
Yeah. Keep going.
Let's see. I'll lose
Mm.
2 clubs,
That-
a diamond, and a heart.
You lose 3 clubs because when you play a club to the king and ace, they play the 3rd trump back. Now you have to guess the hearts to make it.
So he does have to play a diamond now.
Or actually,
Yeah,
guessing the
no,
hearts
you-
won't even help.
doesn't even matter.
They can just go up with the ace and clear the clubs. Yeah, so it's a little bit trickier than I think
Yeah.
you guys are counting.
I wasn't counting anything at all. So
I think
that was Jeff's fault.
That's
I
my
think
fault.
maybe Jack of Diamonds now is
Right.
much better
Yeah.
There we
because
go.
now if this is ducked, declarer can now fall back on roughing clubs and dummy draw no more trumps. So this gives declarer the flexibility. If South wins, declarer is just going to draw trumps and use the diamond. If South ducks, declarer is just
Has
gonna
another way.
switch horses and go for the roughs.
Either way, I think declare is going to make 4 spades.
Yes, having started this way, it's going to be made. Of course, it'll also be bid and made in the other room.
The other room is still playing 3-no trump on board 22.
Mm-hmm.
So
Who's the declarer?
it is a William Pollock.
Oh.
So.
Slightly faster than Rosie Pollock, but still slow.
Still at a,
Yeah.
at a relative pace of.
Right.
It's going slowly because the ace of clubs hasn't been dislodged. It's sort of a simpler hand for the defense with the stiff ace of clubs and dummy. And
Yeah, there we are.
I think therefore sort of a more complicated hand for declare. Try to consider all the possibilities. Yeah, so second round of trump return.
We knew this was going to be and there we go. They claimed it off.
Claiming.
Oh, he did win the ace of diamonds there. There you go. So
Right, one of the ace of
so there's
diamonds
your
and
spot.
then trump
Yeah,
returns. So
6
now just
spades,
draw
3 diamonds,
and a
and
club.
club.
Yep. All right. Let's see if they will grant us a board. Tell you what, let's circle back to that table for now. As soon as they give us board 25, we'll come back. I'm guessing at some point we're going to hit a little bottleneck, though, because the slower they are at one table, the slower it comes in general, because they won't give us a board until they've completed it for security purposes. I was telling Chris earlier, Jeff, yesterday I finished the semifinal broadcast, and we finished completely. I walked out. We're on a 30-minute delay. I had 10 minutes of kind of, busy work. Walked out, and the Pollocks were still playing the other table. So
They are slow.
they're good. If you can take your time and still make good decisions, that's
I
the
still
best.
think you don't see them that much, but they're still one of the top mixed pairs in the country.
Sure. Right. Did they win a mixed event recently within the last couple of years? Maybe or no?
They were
Maybe
up
not.
there,
I'm
and
thinking-
I think they were leading after with
You know
one
what?
session to go.
I'm thinking of Paul Beta and was it his mom or his? I can't remember.
The Pollocks were leading at one point with a session to go, I believe, and didn't quite make it.
I love mixed events. I think it's great for bridge, and it also gives really interesting partnerships. And now that the World Championship has a mixed variety, I think it's fantastic. All right, still haven't seen board 25 yet.
I see 8 tricks for Declare.
Yeah, let's just look at solid 8. That's what I'm saying. When North can sort of see the dummy, and his partner's led the queen of diamonds, it looks like, so he can just kind of count the tricks and defend passively.
Mm-hmm. Well, yeah, you can just put Declare back in his hand with the heart. Or hearts to the 5.
Or the singleton as a clubs, whatever. He can sort of see that his partner should have 2 winners there. Oh, wait a second. So South has pitched the diamond somehow? Did something bad happen here?
No, Declare only has 1 entry to, unless, well, actually.
Yeah, he's certainly got to play a club back. But he has.
There we go. Okay.
But actually, so now basically what's going to happen is
He'll cash the 5 of hearts.
and cash the
There's
5 of
7.
hearts
Pitch a club.
and get unplayed.
Yep. And then he has an 8th trick in spades, and that's all she wrote.
Yep.
So this should get cleaned off at some point. Oh, good. We have board 25. Let's go.
All right, rock and roll.
Back to the table. That is a little bit faster. David Berkowitz and Janice Seaman Molson, north and south. Han and Shi, east and west for the Han team. 22 is the span so far, but again, 3 comparisons that have been completed at this table that haven't been shown at the other, and we still have 6 boards left to play.
And here we see East open his strong 4-card diamond suit ahead of his weak 5-card club suit to kind of prepare a rebid for himself. Right, so if partner bids hard, he wants to be able to bid 2 clubs.
Dave is a huge proponent of virtually any time you have 4 diamonds and 5 clubs opening a diamond. Yesterday
Really?
I had queen 4th of diamonds and ace king 5th of clubs, and I opened a club.
I would too.
Same.
And David yells at me.
Well, the problem is these precision guys, they just they never expect their partner to have the minor anyway, so it's a little different.
Right.
But we standard guys, when partner opens a diamond, we might hope for something more than queen 4th.
David Berkowitz had a lot of history on this couch and on the broadcast, because yesterday Larry Cohen was broadcasting with me. So it was,
nice.
Unfortunately, we didn't get to watch this team. That was the
Another
problem.
partner and teammate.
Yeah, I love Larry. Yeah.
All the people I've played with, no offense to anybody, Larry Cohn was the best partner I've ever had.
No kidding.
Absolutely.
I'm
Did
going
you
to
play
send
with
him this video.
So I was on a team with you guys once, Jeff. Did you play with him more than once, or is it just that one time?
A couple of times. I
That's
play a lot
great.
of golf with him.
Who's the best golfer out of that crew? You don't have to answer if it's going to cause problems.
Our bridge players,
Yeah.
probably Bruce Rogoff,
Okay.
followed by, it used to be Bob Sartorius.
So these are kind of local Florida players that
Right.
Jeff plays bridge and
And
golf,
golf with,
and I think they probably gamble on some other things too, I would
We
guess.
have, we have Mike Becker and David, and
Nice.
Victor Markowitz plays. Another bridge player from Poland and plays with the Polish.
Well, I think the best golfing bridge players might be the Rimstead brothers at this
Right now,
point.
for sure.
Yeah.
For sure.
Well, almost scratch golfers, those
Yes.
two. Annoying.
Yeah. We have a hole where we play where they play the tees they play is like somewhere between 220 and 230 over water, almost like an island type green.
Oh, thank you.
And yeah, we don't even attempt that.
Yeah. That's so interesting spots here. Diamond
Now,
double, heart double.
This is definitely a lot of bidding. So I guess the double of one heart probably showed hearts here, I would guess. I mean, it does look like it was alerted, but looking at Berkowitz's hand, it's hard to think that it was anything other than showing, hey, you kind of stole my bid. That used to be a very popular style. I think more because people used to like to psych this one heart bid.
The majors.
But lately the psychs have been gone out of favor, and so card showing doubles have come in. But here it looks like old-fashioned agreement of double shows hearts, and then double of two clubs is card showing.
card
You had
showing.
to get back to that earlier conversation we're having, which says, hey, I've got a bunch of points.
Yeah.
It feels like they're
Probably
stealing.
our hand. Yeah.
But I don't know whether, I mean, maybe partner, you're sitting over there with good clubs and only three hearts. So maybe it's two clubs double instead of offense. Little did do North South know that like two diamonds is their best offense. But
Well, two clubs doubled is not a picnic.
so
It's going to spade, rough.
yeah, and a club switch. But it's still
Oh, wait,
that's
spade, rough. Heart to the ace.
One heart.
Keep going.
Well, that's four, and you've got the king of clubs, and it's
Yeah, I mean it's you
not
know,
easy.
Yeah, you're not getting rich. Let's put it that way.
no, you might beat it a trick.
Yeah, it looks like so spade, rough, heart over.
Nah, they bid two hearts though.
for a spade,
Oh,
rough,
wow.
and over
North
rough.
South,
But
North
then
South are going to play two hearts now,
That's ouch.
which is fine. I mean,
Yeah, they could get tricks just by roughing some spades and dummy.
rough, club to the ace, diamond.
Yep. The part score that makes in comfort is two diamonds. Very hard to get there after the one diamond opening.
Ooh, the other table has
No, but
caught
they
up a
played
little
two
bit.
hearts opposite the one heart over rebid. So
If I can, guys, let me just show you the scores. There's the results so far. A couple of big swings and then some little change here and there.
the changes.
But
Billy Pollock went down one instead of two and 3-0 Trump.
yeah, that's
imps.
right. That's 3 imps, and then the push on the other one.
Roughly a flat quarter so far.
Yeah.
Mhm.
All right. And that leaves it at 25 on board 25. 25 imps to the Pollock team. Board 25 of 30, and then we play 30 more. And we're going to come back
So
here
this is-
probably 5 p.m. Eastern time after this segment.
So basically here, Declare needs to aim for roughs in the long hand, interestingly. They have
Yeah.
to sort of reverse the dummy. So it looks like club rough, ace, king of spades, spade rough.
heart to the ace, and now
Well, then
rough.
not heart to the ace you can't do because that's suspending your jack. You basically now just have to kind of exit, but you're kind of guaranteed three heart tricks, assuming the queen is on side, right? So you're going to take three heart tricks at the end. Spade rough is 6. King of clubs, club rough is 8.
Mhm.
You might actually even be able to do it with the king of hearts offside. It might be one of these fancy hands where you get to play a diamond off the dummy after you've
So
roughed two things. They play queen of diamonds, ace of diamonds, diamond rough, return a heart. You pop up with the king, rough a diamond with the ace, and then lead your last spade to make the jack of hearts en passant. You know, even just catering to stiff queen offside.
Here's the other treatment on board 24 here. It was
They played four
the
spades.
non-game forcing choice here by Billy, and then still 4 spades, obviously. So
Yeah, after planning to show a 3-card limit raise, but that is a good for those who do play that style. It's important to know if you
Always
have a
bid 4
3-card
spades
limit
with
raise
Billy's
and your
hands.
partner shows 6, you have an accept.
Yep.
So a raise to 3 spades would be something like what East had, but only with 2 spades, right? 2 spades and 3 clubs, which is obviously a much less promising dummy.
absolutely.
All right, so Declare has essentially chosen a variation of this, so we can see that she's going to get to 8 tricks here.
And we know they're playing 4 spades at the other table on a diamond lead, actually. So it went diamond to the 10 originally. I think that's the same line they took on the last one. Last time they played it, right here.
Yeah, I mean, diamond to the 10 is a
This
little
one
bit
right
of
here.
a strange looking play to me.
this happened later in the hand at the other table.
I see. So maybe they were trying to take 3 diamond tricks or something. Yeah. The point is, if declare has king empty doubleton, let's say, like king deuce, right? You play ace of diamonds and a diamond, and they get their 2 tricks. But if you play the 10, they win the king, and they can lead low to the 7 or 9. It's just, your partner's going to be under a lot of pressure now. It looks like an unusual
I would suggest
play.
moving away from this. If you wait for 5 minutes and come back, you still might see the same thing.
That's true. It's right. It might be the same trick.
We'll keep an eye on it because now we know the others, the slower Pollock or the more deliberate Pollock is playing this one. That's it.
I love Rosie. She's great. We're out to dinner with her at least once a week.
Oh, nice. Okay.
We play Wednesday. The guys play bridge in Boca.
I see. Okay.
So Billy's in the game.
Oh, I know. I've heard this game. This is the.
It used to be an unbelievably high-level game. You'd get Benito Garazzo coming in. B.J. Becker played. Just all the old famous guys played.
Yeah.
Now we have Mike Becker, David Berkowitz, Kerry Sanborn,
Jerry sometimes.
Jerry Stamitov,
Yep.
Jack Zhao, Sam Lev. All,
Yeah.
Pretty
Good
good.
games.
players. But after the game, the Berkowitz, the Pollocks, and the Sartoriuses, and we go out to dinner and.
I live in West Palm. I'm coming down for some of this. This
You can
sounds
play.
awesome.
You're welcome to play. Your money's good.
It's better than most.
By the way, they invite me gladly. I am by far one of the weaker players in the game.
I'll come and film it.
Thanks. That's what we need.
Come for the dinners.
Oh my God.
So this hand, it's from an artistic perspective, it's a little bit of a backward hand, right? So declare is roughing in the long hand, and then leading first of all, the defender didn't lead their singleton, which is good because they trump tricks, right? So then declare is roughing in the wrong hand, then leading diamonds where the opponents can rough, but nope, they're switching to spades. So it's like everything is just a little bit backwards of what you would normally expect, but
It's like
still
Crazy
all
Rich on
correct.
Friday. Yeah.
So I don't know. I find some pleasure in these hands.
Well, there's an event on Friday.
It might be this en passant thing might be coming. Let's see if Janice, finds it for artistic sake right here.
Well, now it's going to go rough.
Yeah. So the point is on a heart switch here.
Well, no choice.
If you play the jack, if you play the jack and it's covered by the queen,
now
you're in
just
some trouble.
any card pitching your spade and can score the last 2 tricks. It's a
No.
count out.
Well, once the jack of hearts held, but what if it was covered by the singleton queen? So my point is, could you not just play king of hearts?
Yes.
Rough a diamond with the ace and lead your last spade,
en
and so
passant, guaranteed.
so you pick up the stiff queen of hearts offside or queen of hearts onside.
Well, what if
I
hearts
see
were
what you're talking
4-2?
about.
Well, I think the person bid a diamond and then 2 clubs and showed up with 3 spades, so you probably got a good read.
That
There
was
it is.
silly.
Well done.
Not really.
Score-wise. Well, okay, good. Board 26 is upon us. They're moving fast and furious. South is probably going to open this hand, and North has a solid 16 with 5 spades. I have a 9-card spade fit.
Yeah, I mean, this is quite a reasonable 6 spades.
Sure. Yeah, 75% for the spade suit.
Yeah, although heart lead through the ace.
Ouch. You win the ace, play 3 rounds of clubs.
Right, but if
and
that
now a
gets
spade.
rough, I'm saying, so it's below 75.
No, I mean just on the spade
Well, if it gets
position.
rough,
it's
then you can
75,
over rough.
Yes,
and
you
cash
might
ace of
still be in the
spades and
game.
play
Yeah,
3 rounds
for
of
diamonds. Yeah, but yeah, if it's roughed over you, you would be dead. So it's a
Well, only 2 spades.
it's
here.
probably
Well,
it's a
South
good.
has an easy 2-spade rebid. Come on.
Right.
Oh no, of course. I'm just saying when you see only 2 spades, North will maybe make a move here, but you're probably not getting there. I don't know.
Well, I think
North has a
North is going to bid 3 clubs.
Yeah.
And then so
South will bid 4
I will tell you.
spades.
So for me, these auctions can get a little complicated sometimes. So I actually like to play that 3 clubs is a slam try specifically. So for me, the only
Nothing
game
at all.
tries available to the North are 2-no trump if they have 4 spades and 3 spades with 5. We just don't try to thread the needle on invites. And this gets back to what we were talking about earlier. I may be a little bit less accurate in my invitational bidding, but on the other hand, I'm not showing the opponents what I have either. Right, so for
And
invitational,
you're not risking misunderstanding
so
too
I
often
would
either.
like to be able to bid 3 clubs that says I have a side club suit and I'm interested in a slam. We all know everything's forward going from
We
that
play
point.
it more standard. 3 clubs is natural with I need some help in clubs.
Like a natural game
Looking
try.
for
Yeah.
game. And over 4 spades, I might move with the north hand. I don't know.
Well, that's the point, is you get into these problems. So if South knows that 3 clubs is a slam try, they can rebid their diamonds, which for me would just not be a control bid at the 3 level. It would just show a strong diamond suit. And then later control bid 4 hearts. But of course, South, if North just has a game try, South doesn't want to be making all these descriptive bids. So this is
why
the
it's
whole
having a game
tangle
portion
that
of
I
this.
like to resolve by just bidding like a caveman with the invitational hands, and then just saving my room for the slam tries.
So they have some sort of agreement
Yeah.
here because 4 diamonds is
Yeah, so Tuno
On the table?
asked. I'm sure
4
4
diamonds
diamonds
accepts and says I have good diamonds. Probably
it's probably
or-
5-4-2-2 with a good accept. Yeah, that's what I would guess.
And now you see.
But again,
slam here,
see,
possibly.
it's a little bit of a problem, right?
just
With
it's 4 spades.
no heart control.
stopper.
So again, this is you know, folks, just save that space on your slam tries.
Yeah. And
I mean, and by the way, this is also another thing where I think, bidding theory, it's catching up, but it's still not quite caught up, which is realizing that when you consider auctions from an expectancy perspective, right? Invitational auctions are sort of your least important auctions, right? So just as if, for example, right, let's say that every time partner opened a no trump and you had a random balance 9 points, you bid 3 no trump because you didn't have an invitational bid available. Let's assume you have no major, right? So you can't bid Stamen or something. So let's assume you just had to bid 3 no trump, right? How much are you, by losing that invitational bid, how much are you giving away, in expectancy when you have to make that bid, right? Because if partner had an accept, you're actually in the right contract faster, right? And with less information given to the opponents. And if partner had a reject, you don't expect game to make it 0% of the time, right? You expect it to make a third of the
there we
time,
go.
something below par, but still, it won't cost you that much in the long run. So when you're thinking about from a systems design perspective, you want to think these invitational auctions, they're great if we have a free bid floating around. But if we don't have a free bid, if we need that bid for something more important and complicated, let's just let the invitational hand take a backseat.
so an opportunity or maybe a door opening on that board. We'll circle back to that when they start getting to it on board 26. But here they haven't flipped us board 27, so let's go back to board 25.
Yeah, so
North made a more
similar-
traditional pass originally than the double.
Yes, a similar type of auction, but so here the language of the second double is going to be different. I think here, presumably North passed because double would be not hearts, right? And so I think someone who then, if double of 1 heart is sort of takeout, then pass and double would be hearts and some points. So I think it's probably North has used a different language to show the same thing.
And we can see obviously that the best landing spot is probably diamonds.
Yeah, so it's just a question of, are North South confident enough? I mean, I think here South should be, one thing he should be 100% confident about is that his partner doesn't have 4 spades, right? Because there's a hand that's good enough to double at the 2 level, to act at the 2 level, but couldn't bid 1 spade, right, over the 1 heart. Whatever it is, it's not 4 card spades. So even if they don't have a specific agreement, and it won't be 5 hearts, right? Because then North could just compete to 2 hearts knowing there's a fit. Oh, yeah. This is one of the, when you trot out doubles in auctions that kind of aren't well traveled, there is always this danger of a misunderstanding.
But this one, I
And
think, is,
North knows this is happening. Does North bid? He does.
Yes,
He bids
yes.
2 now. Okay.
But unfortunately here, a club lead is just,
It's just
going,
devastating.
unfortunately for North, it's going to have,
they have no tricks.
Yeah. And they have they
3
have no
hearts.
pathway to tricks
The
either.
rest of club is 4, 2
Exactly.
spades is 6.
4 hearts, right?
Sure.
Yeah, 4 hearts. You're right. 4 hearts, 2
That stiff
spades,
10 of
and
hearts
club.
is helpful. Yeah, 4 hearts.
Maybe
2
an end play. If it goes club, club.
Well, the problem is he'll just. Well, he'd have to. No, it's not going to quite work because club, club, club. There's no out card. If they can figure out to pitch a spade, it's interesting. They have some chances. Should be beaten, but has some chances. I think is a fair statement.
So yeah, we're gonna see either a push or a swing here. they make two, it's going to
There'll
be a
either be a
push.
swing or there won't, just like every other board.
Those are very profound.
Getting
statements.
back to Captain Obvious in seat one here. Thank you, folks. All right, so board 26 is still sitting on the table at the other at the other table there. So as soon as they flip us 27, we'll get to it. We will circle back to this table for 26 though, because there's certainly a makeable six spades, as we saw them claim off very quickly.
It's not quite as easy as we make it out. If you get a heart lead, you would tend to go up with the ace, play 3 rounds of clubs. But the problem is, if you now play for the percentage in spades, which is the double hook,
You could get over
you could get overupped on the 4th club.
Here, yeah.
So
So
a heart lead
it's not-
might well defeat the contract.
Right.
Or you actually declare might just choose to play ace
and a spade, right.
which won't work.
Or they might just play 4 spades, and we're much ado about nothing here.
Yes,
but
exactly.
definitely an opportunity to get some more on the board for the Han team. They lost a small. They lost 1 imp.
Now, by the way,
On the 4-spade
it
hand.
is possible here that the 10 of hearts takes a trick, because if West had so I think Declare does know now, I think, that East has a singleton heart, because East doesn't have 4 spades, so West has 4 spades, and so and West doesn't have 5 spades because he didn't respond to spade. So 5-4 in the minors with 3 spades, only 1 heart, and so he might decide to start by spinning the 9 of hearts for entries, in case it's Queen 10 8 5th, 9 10 Jack.
No, he's got entries. Ace of hearts.
I guess
9 of hearts.
I guess I guess it's unlikely. I was thinking he might, but he's got those ace king ace spades. He can't really afford to use the second one for an entry, but he can afford to use the first.
All right, let's get our first
Still,
look at
I don't
board
rate it as
27.
0. I don't rate it as a 0%. All right. So what do we
This
got
is
here?
probably going to be 1-0, 3-0,
Yeah, it looks like it.
and we do see
And that'll be a very exciting contract.
the diamond position is
Right. So basically, what's going to happen. So it's going to go, heart presumably heart lead to the
queen or jack.
the 10 and queen,
Diamond.
and then a diamond lead.
Queen.
Right. So West might play the queen, although that could look very stupid.
But it'll be a success on this hand.
Well,
very,
but maybe,
very likely
maybe.
if he doesn't get it
Oh,
right.
the 9 of spades lead.
Oh, that is a good start.
That's a much better start.
Yeah, I think if I were trailing by 40 going into the set or something like that, I like this, right? Because there can't
like
be
that lead.
It
there
is
can't
a-
be
such
too
a good
much
point.
in it either way, right? Between the king fourth and the 9/3, right? So this could hit partner, it could just be passive. So I think it's a good chance to create a swing
And,
without
creates
giving much
variance
away.
without doing too
Yeah.
much
My-
damage.
My
it
guess
seems
is
like.
the heart is a long run winner with this hand, but this is a good underdog kind of play to try to catch up.
Yeah.
Yeah. So now
That just shows you the extra bandwidth all the world-class players have, though. I mean, a normal player is thinking about how many points do I have and what's the count, and the rest of the amount of extra bandwidth you have for all of the thoughts. Like, we're down, I need to do this, I need to do that. It's just it's like breathing to you guys. It's really
yeah. I
impressive.
mean, this is one thing I advise kind of less experienced players when they're considering system and so forth. They say, look, it's not just enough that you kind of know your system. You have to basically know it just like breathing, right?
Yep.
It has to be second nature, because you should not be spending effort thinking about what is your system, right? You need that effort for other more important bridge problems, right? So just play a system that you're super comfortable with. Maybe the top world-class pairs that play all the time, they can try to squeeze out an extra 1% overall by making some tweaks, but
Well,
if
it's
you're not,
easier
if you're not
to-
playing all the time, it's just not worth it.
I feel like for the expert level, it's much easier to change system now because of all the damn practice you can do with it, like on Q-bids and all the other things. I mean, it's just like,
I 100%. I went up at the Hall of Fame dinner and thanked Fred Gittleman for helping to win me a couple of national championships, because during COVID, all Steve and I did was play bridge every day online.
yep,
Practice, and
no queen of diamonds play here. So.
Yeah, and no duck of the king, which would have been helpful but very difficult. So Declare is gonna, so in other words, like Declare could have queen fourth of diamonds or something.
Sure,
It would be
sure.
embarrassing duck. But so Declare here now is spade back, and Oh, and a hard
Oh,
back.
I
Actually,
don't like
that's a
that.
reasonable play, right? Your partner, there's just barely room for
Well,
partner to have
Declare made a mistake by playing with the queen. Should have played the jack because he could have had queen 10.
Yeah.
Now,
No.
Although
yeah.
at this point, declare you're right. So the point Jeff's making is from queen 10, you might also return the 10, but the 10 denies the jack. So declare should play the
jack.
card he's known to hold,
which is the jack.
which is the jack, right? To make it more confusing for West. But I think
Now-
at this point, declare just says, "Look, I've got this diamond finesse, and let's just see what happens."
I saw
have?
Chris
We
give
have
a
5
class on
diamonds, 2
specifically
hearts, and 2
this.
spades.
Here she is,
deceptive as
Janice.
Declare. Whoa!
All right, so we can get a wire on the score.
We have a perspective from the insider here. Janice is sitting down and watching herself.
I want to sit between Jeff and
Okay. A rose between two thorns.
Well, I was thinking a thorn between 2 roses.
Oh, well, we know that's not true. All right, enough of the PDA on the couch, please.
Is
Please.
This is a family channel.
Keep it appropriate, please.
Who are we watching?
You and David on board 27, 3-0.
We're watching you.
Oh, this was
Get ready to take your diamond finesse.
This was astonishing.
She found a great lead.
He found a great
Or
lead,
he.
but why didn't he put the queen of diamonds up? What the heck?
Well, why didn't the other guy duck the king?
We were talking about both those things before you came in, Janice.
I
yeah.
feel like you would have made it on the queen of diamonds, right? Because basically, you could play for duck and play for king queen of diamonds onside, but it percentage is just to play for the ace of clubs onside at that point, right? So you got 5, 1, 2, yeah. So you could just clear the diamonds, and then just you plan to lead a club.
5 diamonds, 2 hearts, 2 spades.
Yeah, I mean, you only need even one. Let's say that let's say diamond, and let's say West plays second hand queen. You win the ace, jack of diamonds, the king. Let's say they clear the spades. That's obviously their best defense, right? And now you just lead a club up, and you don't even need the heart finesse, right? 5 diamonds, 2 spades, 1 heart, and 1 club. So as long as the opponents don't have 3 spades to cash, you're golden.
Well, in our middle position on the couch, we also have our south position on the screen. We have Janice Molson sitting here watching herself be amazing in 3-0 Trump.
Oh yeah, I was amazed. By the way,
How many boards did the Pollocks have left when you left?
12.
We were saying the same thing. Billy is very, very, very slow.
So you haven't
She is
you have
slower
not
than
compared yet.
glacial.
You have not compared yet.
No, I only know what this thing said.
Yeah.
We
Which-
have a board that's fraught with danger on board 30.
All right.
Ooh, I
Well,
like
suspense.
that. All right.
Suspense is brewing in the Viewgraph room.
Well, board 26 is what they're playing now, actually, and let's show you that. I think they're playing it, or they're about to
Yes.
be playing it. No, there we go.
Uh-oh.
No. We were analyzing
no?
it.
Diamond a spade 2. No, wait a minute. What hand is this?
David never tried for slam. He asked you. You showed 4 diamonds. and-
Yeah,
Showed
yeah.
5 diamonds and 4.
Yeah.
Spades.
Right, that's what we
Yeah.
thought, and then he bid 4 spades.
Not good.
No.
Well, you know, but-
You could go down.
Yeah, on
But,
a
it
heart
looks like,
lead.
but on this auction, it does look like the jack of clubs will be led, and so the hand will be made. But who knows? On a heart lead, we expect it to go down. Look like reasonably likely to go down.
Well, let's see what happens. There
He knows he's off the key card
Okay,
of
and the queen of
trumps.
spades.
we go.
All right.
That makes sense.
Well, that's that.
No,
Drum roll.
he's still thinking.
I bet pass.
think
I
that's a
look very chubby.
Is Ming?
No, it's the couch. They were calling me. Someone in the chat called me, I think, fat.
Well, you look fat.
Thank you. Thank you.
and I'm looking at you.
I
I'm not
appreciate
looking
that.
at the couch.
Oh, Jesus.
It's a tough crowd.
I thought the chat was worse.
Okay, good.
But now, I mean, I know what happens when you forget someone's name one time, and they
It
make you
wasn't
pay for it
that you
forever.
forgot my name. You're like looking at me like, get out of here. This is for good players. Which you might be right, by the way.
No.
Maybe I should be.
When
out.
I look, I have no tells whatsoever. I basically am a full moron when I'm looking around at
Actually,
people and I'm
yes.
sitting in this chair. So.
This couch is for good traders.
And I have to move.
But no, someone in the I go, the camera adds 20 pounds, and someone in the chat goes, how many
She had a
cameras
dinner
are on you?
before she was supposed to come, so she didn't show up. I know.
All right, 5 spades.
You know, well, you can have dinner with me or me and Steve.
Okay.
Come tonight.
Tonight I can't.
All right.
I'm gonna
That's why I
have a
invited you.
tune-
Here we go. The preemptive invite. All right, so here's board 28. A no trump on your left, and
was so
Janice has the nuts
obnoxious.
down here. Wow.
And I couldn't bid.
Yeah, you just defended one no.
What could I do? We didn't defend it very well.
Well, yeah, probably partner's not going to get off to the best lead.
He didn't.
Oh, it's David. David complains.
That was
he never
that
gets
was
off to
Lewis.
the right
Thanks,
lead.
Lewis.
And he didn't cover the 9.
Janice confirmed I'm fatty. I'm gonna have to go on a cleanse.
It's
Go on
it's
my-
just based
go on
on
my
Jack,
diet.
Jack and
My
Nathan,
diet's the
he didn't
seafood
cover the
diet.
9.
Seafood, I eat it.
Yeah, good. Steak sounds like
I guess
food I'd
I
like to
wasn't
see.
supposed to pass 5 spades.
Yes, that's right.
I should have doubled.
Mm.
Oh yeah, the board
For 21.
board 21, 6 diamonds. Yeah, interesting.
I should have doubled. Oh well.
Yannick Sinner, Wimbledon champion.
That's not a surprise or an upset.
Who?
True.
Sinner,
Sinner.
Oh yeah.
One with
the favorite.
Everybody.
He lost the first set, but then he won the next 3.
So I was lucky to recently see the best soccer game I've ever seen.
Which one were
That's
you
an
at? Because there's been a few of them.
I went to Argentina, Egypt.
Oh wow!
I took my son.
That was amazing.
That was just an amazing game.
So this is the cumulative score you have there?
This is with 30-minute delay, so it's
Right, but
what
I
we.
mean,
It's a cumulative score based on what we can see here.
In fact, this is up to date as far as we can go.
Oh,
yeah.
you picked up imps this set.
Yeah, 2-0 failed.
Yeah, there you
Inaccurate
go.
defense.
So you pushed the potential slam hand.
Yeah, it looks like they're playing board 27 right now at the other table.
for
So
real or in the delay?
No.
in
It's
30 minutes
on the
behind.
delay,
Yeah.
yeah.
So you're.
You probably
I better
should go.
out.
I mean, if you're
Yeah,
playing
they probably
this,
only
yeah,
have
that's
two,
later,
they probably
Janice.
only have 2 or 3 more to go.
Janice, thank you so much for joining. I hope I'm looking at you with welcoming eyes and not. I'm happy to.
Oh boy. Okay, folks,
oh,
get
God.
a room, folks.
Will you leave your key over there, please, and the number and. Okay, no, she didn't. She didn't drop the key. She was joking.
Yeah, so this is with Queen 30 of diamonds on side. Declare can take a lot of tricks.
Mm-hmm.
Can't blame the spade lead, obviously. And what are you supposed to do with the south hand red white after it goes a no trump pass to you?
Yeah, I mean, so the conventional wisdom is just to always pass with a balanced hand. Although here, I do think there's some argument for South to balance because their heart suit is slow to set up, and so partner's probably not going to lead a heart against the no trump, and rather start
You can
dislodging
almost
our
predict the spade
entries.
lead against the no trump, right?
Right, it's quite
Yeah.
likely, which could be okay, but it could also be
True.
less than okay. So, and so perhaps there's an argument for making the long suit trumps so that you can always establish it and get the tricks. I think balancing with 2 hearts, if it showed hearts in a minor, it might be reasonable, right? So you want partner to probably pull if they have a singleton heart.
Sure. And like a 4-card minor would be better.
Well, yeah, I mean, if they have a singleton heart and they don't have spades to bid, maybe they've got 5 clubs or something. I mean, it's a little bit of a gamble, but as we can see here, passing is also a gamble. It's not super fun to see.
Declare's going all out here.
And notice, by the way, this is what Janice was talking about. Berkowitz could have covered the 9 of spades with a 10, and then Declare likely, not knowing it was singleton king, would have recovered with the queen. And so that would have actually saved the defense.
Did you? It was interesting, Janice. Don't tell her I called her. She mentioned the pass of 5 spades. And that's just how my biggest thing I tell my students is when I captain teams and things, the first thing I hear is I'm sorry from everybody. Like it's just,
Yeah. The top players that, success is normal and failures stand out.
Yeah.
So those are what's remembered.
Yep. And everybody had, no matter how good you are, you're kicking yourself for something after each.
I'm not in that league, and I come out and we compare on board 1. I'm sorry. Board 2. I'm sorry. Board 3. I don't say anything, and then board 4. I'm sorry again.
Or that's me. That's also me.
That's me,
That
right.
is
That was
me
me.
again. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see what's going on
do we
the
have
other
any
table.
excitement here
They're playing 3-0 at the other table.
on the more
and
conventional heart lead?
According
And
to Janice.
they did not make any diamond lead, diamond
heroic
play
plays.
that's heroic here, so it looks like it'll be a lot of the same. And as soon as they give us 29, we'll go check it out. And Janice said 30 was going to be interesting.
Was
Yeah.
a potential swing.
And I'd like to take the moment now to thank my two illustrious commentators here, Chris Willinkin and Jeff Wolfson. We're going to button this segment up, and then we'll be back at 5 p.m. Eastern. Sometimes I'm going to say 5:15 just to give us some leeway because I've been starting a little later. But the moment they give us bridge, we'll bring it to you, and we'll get a champion of the 2026 GNTs.
Mm-hmm.
Meanwhile, we should have. Is there a way we can put up some scores from the
LM
first
pairs?
final of Life Master pairs?
Yeah. In fact, while we look at this hand and take a look at it, let me do that. Actually, I'll find some stuff for us.
By the way, Chris, that was very nice of you, to let somebody else win the pair event.
No problem.
I thought I was being very generous too.
Okay, well, yeah. Hopefully, everyone appreciates the generosity.
Oh, the NABC Plus event that you guys graciously bowed out of earlier.
Exactly.
Nice. Congratulations.
So here is interesting what opening bid we'll see with the south hand. Seaman Molson going with the disciplined one heart. You might see a no trump by the other folks. I personally don't like it because for me, I'd be happy to open this hand to heart, and if a partner responds one no trump, I'm happy to pass. Right, no major suit fit, no good spot cards in my long suit.
Unless you play 3-card limit raises.
Well, here we've got the passed hand north, so I'm safe from that one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so obviously an unpassed partner, it's harder, but of course, I am a big proponent of the Flannery convention, as
You're a Weinstein person.
Many may know.
So no update yet on session 5, the Life Master pairs. Our friends Zach Grossack and Andrew Rosenthal were leading over Ola Rimstead and Signe. I'm not going to pronounce her last name. We know. Yeah.
She's like Madonna. She's one name person.
Exactly.
Signe.
Signe. And if I would guess within the next couple of minutes we'll see some update,
Yeah,
and if we do, we'll give it to you.
Surprised that we don't have the scores yet.
Yeah, we're on a 30-minute. Oh wait, I think we started.
You started
At 9:30,
started
and
at
they
10.
start at 10. That's
Even
why.
so, they're not behind screens, are they?
Yes, they are.
Yeah, they are.
Oh, really?
Yeah, their screens
They brought
for
a
the
l-
Life Master pairs.
That's
on the other
amazing.
side.
Brought all the screens.
Wow, that's. I thought they might not make it to screens. Yeah, so it'll be a little while.
Yeah,
What's
7.
the status of the spin gold? How many teams do we have entered?
I do not know.
As of yesterday, there were very few.
Yeah, no clue.
So we might be
The
starting
LM
with.
pairs was a decent size, so usually that's a good proxy for spin gold size, but maybe not this year. Of course, this is definitely one of the more expensive hotel rates that ACBL has managed
Really?
ever.
Really?
So I think that might be a deterrent to
When you say
some teams.
expensive hotel rates, room rates? Or,
Yeah, room rate $229
Oh,
a
no,
night.
we're 170 at the Sheraton.
Well, yeah. So the Hyatt and there's another one that were $229. So I was wondering whether that might depress attendance. So we'll find out.
I was
as the
talking
tournament
to
goes on.
Bronya the other day about their plan going forward.
Oh, you mean for the modification of the
Right.
Nationals?
And the league's big problem is they have space. They take 125,000 square feet when they really only need 50 to 75.
Yeah. So this is folks on the stream who might not kind of be caught up on all of this. So historically, certainly since I started coming to these tournaments over 30 years ago, these tournaments were very large, and then foreign players started to arrive in the late 90s, and they got even larger. So these were just massive, massive tournaments needing a massive amount of space, and thus could only be conducted in cities with really large amounts of convention space. Yeah, and infrastructure and hotel rooms and all of that sort of stuff.
And they're going to be moving away from that.
But yeah,
That's
since COVID, the tournaments have been quite a bit smaller, I think for a variety of reasons.
Mhm.
And so this is what Jeff's alluding to, right? Saying that the ACBL is now planning to hold some tournaments in smaller cities with smaller convention spaces, which does give a little bit more flexibility to ACBL. There are a fair number of charming towns and cities where the convention might be. And so that's definitely something that ACBL is exploring. I think is it 2028, Jeff? That
Yes.
there's
I think so.
We're talking about 28.
So we'll
And there's discussion
know
of
soon what'll
smaller,
happen.
kind of more higher event focused
Yes.
sessions, and then one big normal nationals, essentially like that.
Right.
That all
Summer.
something like this, like the big.
But this hopefully one of the pluses would be it would hopefully encourage people to do more regionals and possibly even sectionals.
And have super regionals, like have some bigger region, like the God, what was the one in?
Bell Harbor.
No, God, it was
Tennessee?
massive down in the in
Gatlinburg, you're
That
talking about, right?
Gatlinburg, that
That's
was
still pretty
just
big.
essentially like a nationals, right?
That was pretty big.
Yeah, so I mean, for me, I come at it from a different angle, reaching the same conclusion, which is, I like the idea of having events where everyone plays together, and this is sort of more of the European and World Bridge Federation style, where the very first day there's just one event.
Yep.
But if you are eliminated from that event, and there's a few guaranteed days of play, but if you're eliminated at any point, there are great secondary events that kind of run for a long time opposite the main event. And so as people lose, they just kind of drop in. And the secondary events themselves are pretty good. There can be a border match team opposite the big knockout. There can be pair games. It doesn't really matter. But the main point is we're all kind of playing together the whole time. And that is, in my view, infinitely better for the future of bridge because it's fundamentally social.
Yeah,
Like
you're
some
all
of my
in the same exact.
some of my most distinct bridge memories are from the very early 90s, where I would play bridge at the Manhattan Bridge Club. And there was a Friday night game which had a number
that was open
of
for that long. The
of-
Manhattan Bridge Club.
yeah. There was a Friday night game that had a bunch of the best local players in New York.
Okay.
And after the game, they would go to a bar and discuss the hands. And I was just, sort of starting out.
Best
and
part of bridge, right there.
right. And so and of course I was 16 years old or something.
Yeah.
And so I would, go to the bartender. We had an arrangement. He didn't card me. I only ordered Cokes. So, it all went well. And I would just listen really attentively to these folks talk about it. And there were other,
were
weaker
they?
players
Who were
such
the
as
players, by the
myself. So the names I'm thinking of is sort of Arjun Ray and Glenn Milgram and folks like this. Uday Ivaturi.
Very Regal, maybe.
No, but Barry wasn't playing at that club in those days.
Gotcha.
I think he was more of an honors player. But anyway, I sort of remember, it was a mixed group, and people would just talk about the hands. And I don't know if I hadn't had that early exposure, maybe I wouldn't have been that interested. It's hard to know. But I think these days there's a cultural gap between the sort of world-class players and everybody else. I'm not saying it's universal, but it's structural because it's very hard to get to know
separated.
people if you're not playing the same events. And so I would prefer that. And I actually think that most of the top players are actually, polite and nice opponents at the table. Now they're going to try to clobber you in the bridge. They won't be polite about that.
Yeah.
But they're kind of fun to talk to, fun to play against, and that sort of thing. And so,
And bridge is still one of the only games that you can pay a normal entry fee and play against the absolute best players in the world anytime you want. You don't
so-
need money to buy in. You just
Yeah.
need to play.
And so, let's say you lose in the main event and you drop into the secondary event and you lose in that and you drop into the consolation. There's always something that you can win. So it's not like you're just, giving up on winning for the tournament. So I love that structure. And I think it's the best thing for the future of bridge. Because otherwise the problem is if people get used to playing in limited games, they often don't graduate to the main events.
I highly recommend against that. And look at
yeah.
that choice of opening bids by East here. Ouch.
Yeah, I again trailing
love.
here. I like that bid, and already
I would if
Don't
I was
love.
going to open.
Don't love.
I have to admit, if I was going to do that, I would open 3.
I'm with you actually, Jeff. I agree, but to at least you think they're going to say pass in the other room. So the most important thing if you're down is to not say pass, right?
Yeah.
But
And
that's
so-
the second. It's only.
But
the
they're
second
really not.
quarter.
Yeah,
And
that's
they're
the
down
thing. They're
20.
really not.
Well,
down
they
that
they
much.
were down 40 going in,
No, they were down 24.
or what were they?
Yeah, they were only down 25, 24.
Oh,
Yeah.
I apologize.
So,
Then-
yeah,
then
they-
but even so, we're probably the underdog. We're trailing.
I think that's
so
the
again,
more clear thing. I think
choosing something that's not
yeah.
crazy.
I think
right,
that could
but
just be a good
won't
strategy the
chosen
entire
at
match.
the other table is actually that's what I advise folks when they play as underdogs in one of these long matches.
yes.
Is just the biggest swings come from not from doubling the opponents or things like that. They come from making a different opening bid.
Yep.
And obviously pass would be an opening bid. So if you can pass where they would open where they would pass, open a no trump when they would open a major, those are ways to create swings without really giving away that
But
much.
even
And notice here, South was under pressure, right? She sort of had a 3.5 heart bid, right?
Yep.
And so I think it's that you're causing trouble.
I'd call it a 3 heart.
Well, I
Still
remember.
keeping spades
I
down
understand,
grade.
but you could have a lot less, right?
Yes.
So it's a nervous spot.
That is a big one there.
So that's the problem. Of course, you have to be on the same wavelength. So here it looks like West was expecting traditional values from East.
But Janice said that we have a little bit of a cheat on this because she mentioned something about this board and she was not happy with it, right?
Right. So
Well, let's see what happens.
So they're not playing 3-0, it seems like. I played a qualifier for this event in New York with your brother-in-law, Michael. So we had no chance against Hurd and Wooldridge. And that was essentially our strategy. We're just, in any situation like this, we just are going to go the other direction because it's probably our best strategy at this point.
Yeah,
Wow.
so
They
this
are playing 3-0.
Yeah, but this actually, unless it was allowed to make, this looks like a pretty solid result because you can't make 4 hearts. You got to lose a dime and a heart, and 2 dimes, a heart, and a club. It looks like.
Jack of Hearts lead.
Yeah, so this should just be Jack of Hearts
This
around to the
couldn't
queen.
go well.
Or I guess might she win and switch to diamonds? But even then, they've got all the time in the world.
yeah.
As long as they don't crunch the spades together here, man. Wow.
Jack of Hearts just duck it, and Declare has no tricks.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you might well think Declare could have queen 10 4th of hearts here, so it'd be possible to win and switch to a low diamond. That doesn't seem like a crazy play.
And again, this is the last board of our second segment. 4 segments today to see who the champion is going to be. Right now, the Pollock team from District 9,
Janice made a
30
very
to the
play
good.
of,
Yeah,
the 6
she
of
made,
hearts.
she,
Well done,
she made a
Janice.
good decision, and so at that point, she's just waiting for her tricks.
Oh, so she just knows this is going to be a swing.
Oh, now
That's all.
Declare
That's what she
leads
was talking
Queen
about.
of Spades.
First of all,
There it is.
yeah, so that's that.
Okay,
Ace of
that's a lot of hearts.
Yeah.
5 hearts, 2 spades is 7, a diamond is 8.
Yeah,
At least.
See ya.
At
Yeah,
least.
so that is a solid.
So let me see now, because we're getting towards
You
the
may have
end
to
here.
refresh the browser.
I'm going to do that. Okay. That's a good sign, actually. That means they might be updating. No. Okay. So we don't have any update on the LM pairs, but I tell you what, when we get back here at 5 p.m. East minutes from now, we will bring you the leaders of the Life Master pairs, and we will also bring you the remainder of the action in the Grand National teams. I think this is a good place to take our break, gentlemen, and I will take the opportunity to thank you all for joining live here with us on the stream. We're going to continue this afternoon and the rest of the week for the Spin Gold, and we will either see you guys back here later or back here some other time. Anytime, please come here, help me out, and enjoy the snacks
I'm
we will
pretty
put
sure
out.
I'll be available starting Tuesday.
we hope not, but the defending Spin Gold champion is here saying he's not gonna he might not repeat, but we'll find out.
We will see.
Congrats.
I will see you later.
Yeah,
right.
thanks a lot, Jeff,
Bye,
and thank you, Chris. And we will be back in about an hour and 45. We're gonna take our dinner break along with the players, and we will crown a champion on the way back. Thanks a lot, and we will see you later, folks. Take care.
Bye, everyone.
All right, guys, it's time to get back to work. We are dropping in here to board 2 of the third segment of our GNT finals, and you are looking at Gary Kohler sitting south playing 1 no trump. And there was your auction. The first board was varying degrees of a spade contract. That actually I can flash to the other table right now and show you what we have lined up. Here you have Lev and Kohler, north and south, versus unknown west and east. Those names will fill in probably on the next board, just the view graph operator getting oriented. And here's the other table. You have Han north, Shang south. And it looks like Roseanne Pollock is playing with someone on the other team. So these names are not official, folks, but you can see the interesting thing on this hand is twofold. Number one, the north hand chooses to pass, which could be some variance or could just be a disciplined pass for all we know by the north player. Well, we do know they're down about 40 at this point, so they might have just chosen to pass just to vary it up a little bit because it does seem like a pretty automatic opening these days, especially non-vulnerable first seat. But then the crucial point here, it goes pass, 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 and look at West's opening bid. 2 spades, folks, but look at their hand. I want you to recognize that this is 4th position, so this is never a preemptive position. There are no preemptive bids in 4th chair. So here, this opening bid of 2 spades, honestly, this looks a little heavy, except the spade suit's so bad. It shows a hand that has usually 6 cards in that major, but an opening hand and not much more, right? Something that's, unlikely to be playing game opposite anything but a good invitational hand from partner, right? So here, it's just a good way to crowd out the opponents in 4th chair, showing this sort of hand, and there you go. A no swing on the first board, push, 2 spades, making an overtrick here. The other table, they played 3 spades because North opened 1 diamond and a little bit more of a competitive auction. So here we go. Let's start with board 2. Looks like the names are now correct. Han and Shang, north and south. The Pollocks, east and west. Billy, east and Rosie, west. Other table is playing 1 no trump on this hand opposite, after South opened 1 no trump, which seems pretty fair with that hand, and it went all pass after that. Let's see what they do here. East is, honestly, East, I wouldn't be shocked if they opened 1 heart, and there it is. And now South has kind of a weird hand to deal with. You'd guess they act vulnerable here, but they don't love any of their actions, I would guess. Clubs is a good suit here, but having only 5 in this sort of weird shape is always interesting to see what happens. And again, the other event that's going on right now is the finals of the Life Master Pairs. So that is going on concurrent to this. So there's a little ton of bridge going on. We should have a commentator or 2 drop in a little bit later, but we're just getting started here on the finals. 3rd segment, and 41 is the lead for the East-West pair at this table, the Pollock team. And again, at this table, it's Billy Pollock and Roseanne Pollock. At the other table, north-south for the Pollock team, it is Sam Lev, north, Gary Kohler, south. And for the East-West pairs, I think they're going to flip to another board, so I'll get the name update and I'll let you know. But I'm pretty sure I think this is a 4-handed team, so we'll see. Yeah, we have Shi and Chun Yang in the East-West pairs at the other table, and that has been a consistent lineup throughout the day. So District 21, the Han team versus District 9. District 21 needs a big set to continue. If this gets out of hand, it may be an early night for all of us. A little bit early early to bed for me, but early to the bar for others. Everyone has their own style at the Nationals for sure. That's why if you've never had a chance to come to a national or North American Bridge Championship, I highly recommend it, no matter what your skill level. If you're a beginner, intermediate, advanced, think you're an expert, bring it on. There's something for everybody, and the stuff that goes on around it is even more fun than, I don't know if it's more fun, but it's as fun and way more relaxing fun than the stress at the table. So it's a great place to be among friends and be in a really interesting environment. Daytime, intense competition, nighttime, fun, dinners, cocktails, fun events like Bridge Mania and Beyond Bridges tonight, bunch of games, and then Crazy Bridge on Friday. So everything is happening here, and now we're a level higher, 2 no trump. The other table made 9 tricks in no trump with the north-south cards. And I would guess here, I don't know. A heart lead looks like it's going to take 5 heart tricks, and a diamond trick is 6. That looks pretty dangerous here. Interesting no trump response. What was North supposed to do after a heart double pass 1 no trump? Right? And that's why it's better to open a heart with East 10, right? At the other table, they passed, and South was able to open 1 no trump and buy it there. Right? And now East probably hates not being able to bid after not opening a heart. Here you open a heart, it goes double pass and no trump. And now they're in a little bit of danger, especially if a heart double pass and no trump, pass 2 no trump, all pass. And okay. They chose not to lead a heart, but the north-south pair has 1 diamond, 5 clubs for 6, and the ace of spades for 7. So as long as we don't go pitching any hearts from the right hand, I think we're still going to beat 2 no trump. And this is opposite, as you see at the other table, 1 no trump, making 9 tricks. And I think we'll stick with this table until we see some spicy hands come out of the next table. And we'll bring you over for that action, and as usual, back and forth. Just 2 tables going today, folks, because it's the final of the Grand National teams. 24 districts started, 2 remain, and we are going to crown a national champion in teams today. And we are also going to crown our first pairs champion. The Life Master pairs are tying up after 3 days of competition. Right now, we have a Polish pair leading, and 1 session left to go. I think they're on round 3 of that. So we'll probably, by the end of our broadcast, if we go all 4 segments, we should be able to report championships in multiple events. But here, all right, King of Hearts is coming. Let's dance. If it's not, what else is happening, right? Maybe a diamond, and then we have to kind of lead a heart away from this hand after the no trump response by North. A lot harder to deal with from East, I think. What does East know? Right, they have 11 high card points. Partner didn't do anything. Even though partner does have values, it's kind of a clouded situation. All right, well, here came the diamond. And now, do we fire? Nope, diamond back. What do we have now for north-south? All right, now we're getting close. There's 2 rippers. They have 5. Yeah, they got it. It's in the bag. 8 tricks, 5 clubs, and a spade. Never got hearts on the table. And this is if Aaron Silverstein's out there, and I think you're playing the last session of the Life Master pairs with your daughter, this is a great spot where Aaron, I could see Aaron betting a no trump with the north hand. He said, hey, what up? You don't always have to have a stopper, or length can be a stopper. And take a look. They never get a heart on the table when they legit have the first 5 heart tricks. Interesting hand. Interesting. All right. Let's take a look at number 3, our first look at it. South is in a ripe spot for 2 hearts, even though King Queen 6-5-4. If I had King Queen 10-9, something like this in the same shape, it feels like it's not too terrible. But again, they came into this segment knowing they were down 40. So anything can happen here, especially if we feel if any big result hits on the Pollock side that's well sussed out, like they know it's bad, we might see some differing actions at each of these tables based on that scoreline. And at the other table right now, the north-south pair is playing 2 hearts after West opened 1 no trump, and it went pass, 2 hearts, all pass. So that is what they're playing at the other table. Again, Lev and Kohler, north and south at the other table for Pollock. And Tian Shun Yang in the east chair, and Junshi in the west chair for the Han team at the other table. Ooh, is that Jeff? Come on in. Yeah, well, I when they give us the bridge early, I fire it up. So grab a seat, get your mouth bellied up to that mic, and
Okay.
we are here. So we have Jeff Wolfson, and this we're We're looking at the second auction on board 3, and it looks exactly the same as the first auction. So went 1 no trump, pass 2 hearts.
Okay, so you have the Pollocks at this table, and I assume Gary Kohler and Sam Lev at the other
That is
table
exactly
for
right.
Berkowitz.
Yeah, because Berkowitz and Janice will anchor right at the
with Lev and Kohler.
So take a look at this one, if I can. I'll put it to you on the screen over here. Can you see that? It went a heart, double, pass, and no trump. But the audience was just looking at this. North with 9/8 fourth of hearts,
Pass.
a no trump, pass 2 no, and they made it. They never played hearts. Neither player ever. It was pretty hilarious.
Really?
Yeah, it went diamond lead, and then spade to the jack and queen, diamond, and then just ripped off 8 tricks. It was pretty interesting. It reminds me of Aaron Silverstein. You don't always need a stopper. You can pop it in there for 1 no, and
Rosie believed that North had a stopper and didn't want to give him a trick.
Exactly. And honestly, her partner had 8 highs and never acted either because they didn't really have a bid. So it was just a weird spot where she couldn't suss out what was going on. It feels like, or he couldn't.
Might have said double,
Mm.
just to say I'm in the game.
Right. I have some sort of stuff over here.
Right. So that was board.
That was board 2, and it was essentially chop and 1. And board 3, they made 2 hearts at the other table, and we're playing 2 hearts here. And actually, this is a good time. Board 4 looks like it might be spicy. Let's jump over there. And I'm going to put it right on that screen there. There we go. Okay.
Ooh. Yeah.
Club double and South has the world here. I mean, how many hearts can we make? We lose a club, a spade. I mean, the diamond suit's going to be
Depending on
likely
the auction,
one
they
losing.
might. I don't know that they'll guess the heart suit, but
Style here is just a heart is unlimited enforcing these days, right? I mean, basic redouble would be, a discussion. And here, actually, they redoubled
I
maybe.
wouldn't redouble because I can't defend spades or club. I mean, I can't defend spades, and if
That's the
I'm
most
not going to be
likely.
able to get both suits in. Just bit of heart. Oh my God! Now see now South is stuck
Yeah, it's weird.
because they didn't bid. How do you get diamonds and hearts both in the picture?
Yeah.
You're-
Luckily, getting hearts in will be enough, but man, you don't know that's what's happening here.
Yeah. Well, if you guess the hearts, turns out played from the north side, 6.
Yeah, because you can
6
set up
hearts.
clubs and before they ever get any sort of spade, Rick.
6 hearts would make. But let's see if.
And it's 42 now.
Oh
so
my God! Look
Pollock.
at this.
Whoa!
Look at
Whoa!
Gary with 10 red cards.
That's a boss bid right there.
Bob Hammond has always said if 3 knows a possibility.
Yeah, I guess this is the era for that sort of devotion, right?
Yep.
What do you lead from
a
Shee's
diamond.
position? Yeah, always.
Is it a diamond?
All right.
I'm not
I mean,
leading a spade.
I'm not trying to second guess what looks normal, but yeah, spade looks like it could just be a disaster, especially with or the well, sorry, I'm misreading this whole thing. Oh yeah, well we can see Jeff. We'll get the mic out of the way for.
Oh,
They want to see your beautiful face.
Why?
That's what they're saying.
okay.
Ask the audience, man.
I don't know. They want to see my face. They go to the post office.
Ooh, whoa! Don't do that.
No. What happened to our?
I did something. There we go.
Okay.
We're back, guys. I didn't create the broadcast
I
entirely.
actually think that there's a good chance that Gary might guess the hearts. They're 14 points out.
Yeah, and
Good chance that.
he can figure out most of them.
Yeah. We'll see.
And also just the fact that he doubled, right? There, he's going to
Okay,
guess the hearts pretty much after he plays the ace,
I would think.
right?
Yeah.
All right, Rob Barrington here, Jeff Wolfson, who you can now see completely, except now he's hiding his own face. I can't help with that.
Okay.
Ahmet wants to see you. That's all I know. But you're right. Thanks, Ahmet. I'll make sure the mics are better for, especially if we have an even more attractive person.
Not hard to find. Do you have any idea who might be joining us?
Not yet. I think Chris is probably coming back. He
did tell us
mentioned
5:15.
You know what? I did, and I told the audience too, and then I came on at like 5:05. So, but
Well, 5:05 Eastern.
usually they give me like 10 minutes on the delay there, but it was just so fast, which is good. This play won't be so fast, but
Let's see. Okay, if he loses 2 spades, club, and a diamond. Oh, this is not bad for him.
yeah, this won't be terribly difficult to play. I
don't
would
think
guess
so.
for him, right?
I'm guessing he's going to play a club now. Yeah,
There you go.
club to the king.
And he knows he can always just deal with the hearts. In fact,
Right.
okay, slide in an extra trick there. East knows he kind of has flexibility no matter what, but
Mm-hmm. I mean, virtually any reasonable line he takes will win. Clubs are 3-3. I still think he'll guess the heart.
at the other table, we still have action on board 3. They're buttoning up 2 hearts,
Okay.
which, as we discussed earlier, will either be a push or not. That's the same contract they played at the other table.
That's very clever of you.
I like to, what do they call that? A recall on the. So, early action here. I was mentioning earlier, if this got to be like, if Pollock put another 30 on the board here, and it's like 70 going in, we probably don't play a 4th segment. What's a number for 15 boards, do you think? Especially in this, when you're playing against a seasoned, professional team. 75?
Yeah, 70 to 80, somewhere 70 to 80, I would think. But what does it cost you to play?
Totally,
There's no
and honestly,
there
there's
is
no
no-
problem playing. Yeah,
It's not like you're in the quarterfinals or semifinals of a major knockout.
where you have to play the
You
next
have to
day.
play the next day, and it's fair to give the team a rest.
Yeah, the gentlemanly withdrawal.
Right.
Yeah.
I was in the trials, playing the trials against Chris and his team, the Rosenthal team, last year, and we were down, 70 to 80, and we just played.
Yeah.
There was no reason not to. It was the final, and
Yeah,
okay, let's-
exactly. That
here
we.
comes-
I think we were commentating this or talking about it. And said this is absolutely normal because there's nothing to kind of give them relief from. So to
they made
speak.
2. Okay, let's see if Gary guesses the heart here.
Yeah, here it comes. Ace of Hearts. We'll give him. I think he's going to guess it as soon as he sees righty follow with 1. Right, and they are just starting board 4 at the other table. So
Problem now is he has communication. He has trouble getting back to
his tricks,
his club and spade tricks. He's kind of screwed up.
and he's still hasn't lost the Ace of Diamonds yet.
Right.
What does he have? He has 3, 7.
If he guesses the heart, he has 5 hearts, club, a
8.
diamond.
He still scrabbles 9 together though.
Oh,
'cause he can
He'll
just,
make this one way or another.
yeah. As long as he gets this right.
Yeah,
there it
he
is.
kind of had to
Exactly.
because there are no high cards out.
So the other table, this same hand, it's started pass a club, pass a heart. So they did not act with the East hand. Again, and this is Billy Pollock sitting in the East player's chair, choosing not to double.
Mhm.
And this should be a more straightforward auction to 4 hearts, you would guess, if it's going to go
Well,
club, pass a heart.
Now the issue is, let's see, if a spade is played, he can't enjoy all his tricks. He's screwed up here because
He still gets 9, but
he'll get
not
well. He
not
might
anymore.
play. He might play king of hearts and a heart to the 8 spot and cash the ace of spades, and I don't see what he
if he
does.
leaves the spade.
Well, he's got
yeah.
5 hearts,
Yeah.
2 diamonds, a club, and a spade for sure. So
He always gets 9, but it feels like you should get more, but this
Right.
is a weird hand to handle.
yeah,
4 hearts will be a win if they can get there. And yeah, when a club pass a heart, pass 3 diamonds, which I'm guessing is mini splinter at the other table, judging from the North cards.
yeah.
And South will not love that mini splinter with King, Queen, Jack, 9, 5th of diamonds. That's
No.
not the best 6 points to have. and your partner's shortness.
Oh, he's going to cash the tricks from his hand, and he can actually.
Maybe he has some.
He has a squeeze and play against lefty.
I was just going to say.
He pitches a club, so now there's no club communication.
And he can overtake the spade if he needs
plays
to
the
play
queen.
club.
No, play the queen of spades, and then play a diamond and throw in and let him bring the last spade to.
Even better. Yeah, because East could take spades if he went the other route on that. That's fair.
He's kind of squeezing dummy too, but pitch the club.
Pitch the club, and then it's on. That would be nifty after cashing the spade also.
He can afford it.
Yeah, there it is.
Queen of spades.
Yeah, he's got his
He's
9,
got it.
and then
Now
it's
he'll
a
just-
free roll.
Yeah, he's got 9 in, so now he'll play a diamond to the 10 and score the last.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
Gary, don't overtake it. That can't be right.
Ooh, too bad. He had it.
Yeah.
All right, so 3-0 Trump making there. They look like they are going to play 4 hearts on this board at the other table.
They'll lose. They'll probably lose a club, a heart, and a spade. Is my guess.
Yeah, for like win 1 for the Han team actually. This would be, but we will report on that. We're gonna sit tight here for a second, see if they spit us out board 5. By the way, we do have a sponsor now. It's Isidore Nuts, the company there. I left a tin to your right. If you get a little peckish, we have 4 varieties of nuts there.
I'd love to, but I have a 7:30 dinner.
I see.
So if you want, you're stuck with me till like 7:10.
I will take any time as long as I can see you.
Okay. Okay, here we go, board 5.
Yeah, there it is. Perfect timing.
Yeah. Couldn't be better. Okay. So it looks like 1, 2, 3.
Diamond
4.
and then some Michaels probably. Is that good enough for a vulnerable Michael? I mean, the spots are excellent.
Yes.
I was playing with Andrew Rosenthal back in New York at some point in just some team event. I think it wasn't the GNTs, but it was something, you know.
Okay.
And I Michaels with just a bag of hammers, like a queen and a jack, and he went 1,400 down and was just the nicest person ever at that point.
Andrew is sweet. He's what I had an hour cab ride from in Herning at the World Championships with Andrew and my partner Steve.
Perfect.
And he was just
That's a fun ride anyway. I mean,
it was a good ride.
I loved being there for that championship. That was a lot of fun.
That was definitely a lot of fun.
Yeah, for sure. And congratulations.
Thank you.
So 2 of my best friends were on the Bermuda Bowl team as well. So that was just really great. All right, so we chose
they
a
said
spade.
it was a win for the ages. They said it was really a win for the aged.
Yeah,
for Eddie.
For Eddie, exactly. But also, it's funny to have the bookend, Eddie and Finn.
Yeah,
you know, that was just
The
a
oldest of
great
the youngest.
dynamic.
I
Yeah,
mean, it's great.
super cool.
Yeah. I'll tell you, in the trials, they went through that close,
Right?
And they beat everybody. They beat Nickel. They beat us. They beat. I mean,
That was
who
super
the other? There was
impressive.
another really good. I mean, they just beat everybody, and not just close. I mean, we could have withdrew. I think we withdrew after 3 sets.
Yeah,
it was that bad.
It was like a couple years ago. Also, it was like the Fleischer team did that. It was like you were not beating that team. I can't remember if it was a Fleischer, and it was somebody that was just, they're there to play. And
But this team was different. This team was not seated in the top 4 or 5.
Yeah, it was Kaplan and Kolesnik and Wold and Grossack playing 4-handed
The whole
and
time.
tearing through everybody.
They just ripped up everybody.
The most experienced partnership was Kaplan Kolesnik.
Yeah.
Because Grossack and Wold played hardly at all
Right.
prior to that. Really great stuff.
Yep.
And then to see them win.
Well, then they added Kevin Bathurst with, Johnny Hurd.
That's 2 clowns. Those are my buddies.
Those are 2 good.
They picked well. They
picked well, yes.
Um,
All right, so what do we have? 3 diamonds by East? Really? What are they going to lose? They're going to lose.
Interesting. North-South has a 9-card hard fit if they can. Whoa, Jeff. Whoa.
What do we have?
We are discounting something here.
Go ahead.
Yikes. They are in 6 hearts,
6 hearts.
and they are not making 6 hearts.
Well, without the spade lead, they had play.
Yeah, but the spade lead is just crushing this. He has to play low, right?
Yeah. I mean, he has
This
no
is
choice
his only
because
chance.
he's got to, well, let's see, can he?
Can he get a roughing finesse off if
He
he
would
thinks
have
the
to
ace of diamonds is to his left? Or the ace of clubs? Well,
No, he can't do
yeah,
anything.
He can't do anything.
He
Clubs,
can't
yeah.
do anything because the ace of clubs is where it is, but he. I mean,
Wow, that's brutal. So when a club of heart, 3 diamonds, which
mini splinter.
yeah, and then 5 diamonds exclusion.
Oh, yo, bro, the problem was 5 spades showed probably one,
yeah, 'cause it would
or
be 0
3,
or 1.
and North knew that they were too high.
And just yeah, right there, and has no chance.
Good lead. And without that
Yeah.
lead,
There's possibilities, right?
no, they could make it if.
Because clubs are coming down.
Well, you got to guess hearts.
Yeah,
You got to lose a club, and you've got to guess the hearts.
and nobody bid heart. Nobody bid at all in this
So
hand either. So it
probably
would have
not
been
going. They probably wouldn't guess it anyway.
yeah. But here the spade lead just cripples all the chances. Oh, yeah, you know what? Did you take a look at your spin goal draw? I saw Brandon Wolpert running as fast as he could, just so he could see who he was playing in the spin gold, which I love that. I love the passion.
At this point, I don't know. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure I would lay significant odds that I will play Tuesday.
Yes, I see. Yes, the defending champion
Well, no,
gets a bye.
we get a bye.
Exactly.
That's why I can lay serious odds.
But let me take a look at that, Ahmet. Thanks for asking. But I think we can see. Yeah, there you go.
There were over
We're down
70
one.
teams.
Is that that's the number we were asking about earlier? What's the usual number for the spin goal? Is it around that? Do you know?
Probably. Okay, now if East returns a spade, he can actually still make the hand.
Yeah, if he doesn't get his club trick.
Mm-hmm. So he's got to
Because
he's got to cash the ace of clubs.
his club
He
loses.
roughs a diamond,
and then he
plays the
pitches on
ace
a
of
spade.
spades.
Yeah.
And now takes the roughing finesse and clubs and has to hook the heart still. There he goes. Okay.
Game over.
They're down at least one. My guess is they're down 2.
Where would we find the spin goal draw?
Don't ask me.
Bridge winners, maybe.
Mm-hmm. The Hall of Fame dinner the other night was really a nice dinner. It's probably the nicest I've been to
Oh, really?
of all the Hall
And it
of
was-
Fame.
I know Barbara Seagram got inducted. I thought that was
Well
fantastic.
deserved.
Yep.
Roger Bates, longtime top player,
Gotcha.
and Jeff Rubens, Bridge World, well deserved.
Yep. I know that name.
Fred Gittleman also
Of course. Yeah.
well deserved.
He's
Oh my God.
bridge base changed the game of bridge. It was just
Oh, BBO, you mean?
yeah.
Bridge base. Yeah. Well, like I said before, I credit my success over the last 5-6
To
years
Gittleman.
to Gittleman
Yeah.
because I played literally every night during COVID, and then after, here's a little plug for the Schaefer game. It's 7 o'clock Central, so 8 Eastern, 5 Pacific. Come play.
All right.
We're looking for, they're always looking for reasonable players.
I will play and stuff like that.
Okay.
I was a more reasonable player than I am now. I used to play professionally and I was okay. And I measure myself against those guys. So.
I'm like low level compared to the guys I compare myself against.
Yeah.
My friends.
I was the idiot of the house for quite a long time.
Well, listen, I'm the idiot of the house, but then I'm comparing myself to Berkowitz.
Yes,
Levin,
yeah, same deal. It's gross. And also, I got called an idiot many times. I would come home and say, "You won't believe what my client did." And like, well, you won't believe how dumb you are because you could have done 38 different things to.
Absolutely. It's a very
So
humbling game.
look at this: club of spade, 2 spades, magic, 2 no trump. Certainly some sort of forward-going thing. Oh wait, we have some advertising coming in. I think I'm seeing a sign come through the door. Would you like to bring the sign in front of the camera? Please do. We have the two people you probably are familiar with because they're all over the ACBL Instagram and YouTube channel. We have Beyond Bridge.
Sanika, sit down so they can see your
grab
face.
a seat on the couch. Watch out for that tin of nuts on the thing. That's our sponsor now, by the way.
Oh, okay.
You guys, if you want to try the Isadore nuts right there.
Isadore nuts are good.
Yeah. There's some right there, by the way, if you want some. So if you're here in Minneapolis at the Nationals, Beyond Bridges tonight, it's every game you can think of. That's not Bridge, probably. And we're going to be at the main level in the Sheridan, which I'm staying there. So let's go.
And
Exactly.
karaoke.
All right.
Nick and I run the karaoke.
What's the opening song you guys are singing? Is it a duet?
We're gonna do Mary Tyler Moore, the Mary Tyler Moore thing.
I see. Okay. I like it. Are we costumes as well or no?
We're gonna think about it.
All right.
We're gonna throw our berets and do it.
All right.
It's a secret. Yeah.
Very nice. Well, guys, if you are here, even if you're a half hour right away, get on down here tonight for that. And it's one of the best events that is here, and there's many of them. But Beyond Bridge, the first big event. Yes, totally free.
We owe these guys a huge thank you.
Oh, cash bar. Okay, so that just 86 like a few people that are hardcore.
Free food.
There.
Yeah. Free food is delicious. Exactly.
And these guys are owed a huge thank you from everybody.
Absolutely.
They do so much.
And if you have not subscribed to the ACBL YouTube channel, these two are two of the main reasons to subscribe to it. They put out amazing. Yeah. So, all right. Thank you guys so much, Stephanie and Shanika. You guys are amazing, and we'll see you at Beyond Bridge.
Okay, now hopefully for them they don't go on. Club of spade, two spades. Tuno is asking 3 clubs, probably shows us 3-card minimum.
And
4
double
diamonds
is just
and
lead
their
directing.
system's probably solid. Solid, but South does not have enough to go on.
It's interesting. I guess redouble wouldn't have shown first round control at this point at the 3 level with the north hand
Redouble.
of 3 clubs.
No.
Yeah, it would just be
No.
some sort of nothing. It would be confusing to partner, probably.
Yeah, probably confusing, but this is
We're at
East will probably lead. Oh, will at least lead. Probably lead a club, yeah.
so 13 imps went to the Pollock team on that slam swing. Right?
Right.
6 hearts was down 2. 3 no trump made 600. So there's your score, folks. 55 is the number. We don't want to have an early night, but if we have to have an early night and I have to join Jeff at a dinner he didn't invite me to, I will do that for the audience's sake.
That's great.
As long as we can bring the cameras and the nuts, I believe.
Perfect. I'm not convinced you'll get a concession, but we'll see. What's the score right now?
55 is the number.
55.
Yeah. Not so it's still early too. My gosh, this could get back to even by the time we're done.
I've seen Gary and Sam play a lot. I play with and against them a lot.
Super solid.
Yeah, they're both solid, but they're not a partnership.
I see. So anything could happen is what you mean. Yeah.
Yeah.
One weird spot where they're not sure what the other one's doing in a tough situation, and it could be minus 18.
And they're both temperamentally a little
I
volatile.
was talking about that earlier. This is the one pair I want a camera on just to see, like, especially when something goes moderately wrong, which one is wrong, quote unquote, and apologetic, or which one, or are they both,
Okay.
because they're tough guys.
Okay, they're going to make 6 here. And they're going to claim.
There it is. Good stuff. All right, the other table, wow, they're playing 5 diamonds on that board where they played 3 diamonds making 5. Take a look.
Well, with a spade lead,
Diamond of spade. So no one chose Michaels with the south hand, as it turned out. Went diamond of spade, 2 clubs.
how are they going to possibly make this?
Well, they have 2 spade losers and a heart loser, right?
Yeah. With the spade lead.
Can they shake a
if
heart
they duff,
on the long club? No,
No,
the clubs aren't
because
breaking. Sorry,
those are not breaking.
this looks hopeless.
It does. But Billy takes long enough time. There's always the Salmon X.
I was just thinking of that. My God, I heard that
That's another
in
person.
the 80s, by the way. The Salmon X coup
The
was
Salmon
something.
X coup has been invented in theory by Eric Greco. He's another. We were talking about slow
Yeah.
players.
Well, he was the first person. The weird thing is, I think I've only played against them once for 2 boards, and I never recognized. But, sitting on this couch, that's all you hear about is, that's the guy.
Yeah, Salmon X coup.
Well, I lived with Joel Wooldridge, so that's why I mentioned him, because he made great decisions at any game he was playing. But no matter what game, you could be playing a board game, and he would just be like in the tank. It's a personality trait, I think.
All right.
All right, so this one is going to go off, and this is another not great one for the Han team. This is probably going to go, is it off 2, or is it just 1 here?
Just one.
So it's 210, though, and that's just a small chunk of change back to the Pollock team here.
I don't see any real chance.
And they are, take a look
See,
here.
South has spades, North has clubs. Is there a possible double squeeze? No.
I clicked on DDS just to kind
also,
of
North,
make sure
North
there was nothing.
made a good play of unblocking the king of spades.
Oh, yeah, so they can clear
Otherwise,
2 spade tricks easy.
Now they can easily take 2 spades, so there's no...
Here's what's happening on board 7. Look at that north hand. When a spade 2, must have happened very quickly while we were off this. Spade 2 hearts 2-0, which is a spade raise, it looks like.
Mm-hmm.
And then off to 4 spades.
Yeah.
This is what they want, just keep kind of grinding out decent scores, don't do anything weird. And unfortunately, the other table, a couple of weird contracts already, 6 hearts and 5 diamonds that are going to be losses. It's getting towards 60 now, or probably will be close
here,
to that.
Interesting. What is she going to... She can't play a heart. She's got to give up... She's end played. Billy can give up a spade trick by roughing, but then she'll make. Well done.
What this one you're looking at this one over here? Or where? Oh, Billy. Now, you mean Gary?
Yeah, Gary can rough and play a club, but that's not going to do him any good.
Yep.
He's giving up the club trick. So let's say he pitches a club. I mean, does a rough slough help? I guess it does. Yeah. He's now going to make 4 spades. And I guess they needed a club lead to do it.
Take a look at the other table. Still buttoning up 5 diamonds on board number 5.
But that'll be another 15 minutes.
You think it'll take that long? Dana Berkowitz.
Come on over.
Would you like to come in and join us? All right. Take that seat with the mic right there. Just move that tin of delicious nuts away from that spot.
Very delicious.
Yeah. Put it anywhere you like.
They're our new sponsor.
Also, there's a taker of the nuts also that you can move over there. Yeah, that's great. Tongs. So I proclaimed you very easily and easily agreed. And yeah, get that as close to your face as you can. We want to don't miss any spot. Get it right up to you. Just like, boom, looking at. Okay, I proclaimed you the best Berkowitz earlier and got no argument whatsoever. But there was a
bold move.
Well, the June argument came. Yeah, and we agreed, and we figured you would agree, so we eliminated her from the competition.
She's ineligible due to winning everything.
She's too young.
She
can't start accepting awards. But Dana and I played in this event together as a teammate, and I let her down in the semifinals. I'm sorry about that.
I think we were outmatched.
We were playing Vegas.
Okay,
I remember.
East just made a mistake. Instead of roughing, should have pitched a club.
On this hand we're looking at right here,
Yes,
board 7.
If he pitched a club and played a spade to the ace and started
could have been, and also this is one thing that just reminds me, the
Oh,
ViewGraph operator is there, so
Okay.
it could be a ViewGraph
Error.
problem as well. So we're not sure, and we'll always get a notification of a score correction. But why
Wake
don't
up,
I?
Jeff.
Yeah, that's what it was.
Let's circle back to this hand. We saw this get played in 4 spades at the other table. Let's see what these guys have. In fact, you know the East-West pair quite well, I think, Dana, the Pollocks.
I do know them quite well.
We had your hubby here, and we were talking about just the New York feel of your dad's team. You have the Pollocks, your dad. It's like an old New York district whatever team.
Yeah, with Sam Lev also.
That's right. Yeah, I forgot.
Sam
I
hasn't left
forgot.
New York.
Sam.
The quintessential New Yorker.
Yes.
Where was Gary from originally?
Chicago.
Yeah,
Okay,
believe.
yeah,
He's a
that
Chicago boy.
got it.
He goes back there a lot.
Yeah.
A lot of golf friends.
Yeah, you can always see Gary at the Nationals somewhere with a cigar, and he.
Unfortunately, no longer.
Oh, really?
His mouth.
Oh no.
Cancer.
Okay,
So he's been told to stop,
I see.
or else.
Don't smoke, kids.
Hmm?
Don't smoke, kids.
Yeah, exactly. Stay away.
You heard it here first.
So, are you here for the whole time, Dana, or are you just dipping into play a bit?
I am.
What's your schedule?
I'm hanging out.
Nice. You playing the Spin Gold?
No.
Okay.
I'm going to work tomorrow and Tuesday. But then I have a partner should my partner sadly fail to qualify in the Spin Gold for the 3rd day,
I see.
which he has assured me is a lock. And then,
Mixed spam.
no, that's not the plan. The plan is to
Okay.
play the open pairs. I love the mixed bam. Though. It's
Yeah,
the best
gotcha,
event.
gotcha.
It's a great event.
Mm-hmm.
It used to be, my understanding is it used to be held in the last weekend opposite nothing else. So not opposite the Spin Gold, and it was, everybody played.
So
and
that
it was
would have been
huge.
amazing.
Yeah, it was
That-
really, really fun.
That's what we were talking about for the new style of Nationals. Those are the types of events we're talking about where just everybody's playing. If you're not in the main event, you're playing the other one, and it's a familial sort of thing, I feel like. Right?
Communal.
Thank you. There's a lawyer and an English major right there.
Yeah, I think it's fun when everybody plays the same events and everybody can, compare notes on how they did on the same boards.
And see the same people.
Yeah.
You know, it's siloed off. You know, the national events are here and there, so getting everybody together has a good feel to it. Board 7 is the last board they played at the other table, probably because they're still playing this board.
Right.
I'm sure you know, Dana, Billy and Roseanne are very fast players, so
Famously
they
so.
usually.
Yes.
It's interesting. If East does not lead a diamond, there's no way to make 6, right? You just have to lose a heart and
Diamond.
a diamond finesse.
I
Doesn't
don't
go
know.
anywhere.
Well, the other table, they let a club. Declare went up ace, pitch to heart, spade, 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 heart, duck, king.
Oh, other option.
Right. So they made 6.
Got it.
Here, I don't know why Declare didn't just. What was the opening lead? Oh, the
A
opening lead was a
diamond.
diamond.
Yeah.
So now interestingly, Declare has no way to get to the board.
Now she does.
Yes.
Ace. Oh, and
Ooh,
another diamond.
another diamond, roughed and over roughed.
Roughed and over roughed. And that should be it.
I think so. I think the festivities will come to a swift conclusion.
And that'll be a good time to take a look at what's happened so far. And it's been mostly Pollock on this side here. And this one, 13 was the big one. They just bid too much on board 4. And then a little bit more bidding too much on one of these hands. 5 diamonds was, I think that was the Pollocks, actually. Though I misspoke on that one earlier. So.
The Pollocks were in 5 diamonds.
Yep,
with
that's
no
right.
play.
So 14-5 in this segment, which gives it a 50
Imp lead.
imp lead
Dana,
right now.
We'll ask you the same question.
Yeah, what's your withdrawal number?
What's your withdrawal number?
15 boards.
15 boards to play.
In an event like this, like in the finals against a good team.
Pretty high. I mean, for me, the only time I'm really withdrawing is if I'm playing the next day or if it's become unfun. You know?
Okay.
Here, folks might be playing the next day, but it might be sort of a
The first day of the
The
spin
first day of the
gold.
spin gold, where either they're overwhelming favorites or they have no chance. So, you know,
They have a
Gee,
bye.
that is the perfect first day of the spin gold.
or they have a bye, right? Usually in the first day of the spin gold, Mazel.
Thank you.
So, I mean, there are upsets are fun, but often they're not that one side.
I didn't. I was
competitive.
just saying. I hope I get past the first day, and then I looked, and I'm pretty sure I have a bye.
Yeah. So hopes granted already.
Yeah.
You are the champion, the defending champion of this event.
Same lineup this time?
Yeah.
Ah, fantastic.
All 6 of us.
Yeah, fantastic.
Nice.
So I hear that Kevin Roseberg might be playing with somebody new at
He
some
will
point.
be playing with Stevie Weinstein
What a partnership that's going to
in
be.
next year. That should be a good partnership.
Have they played before?
No, not that I know of. Kevin is a very, very good young player,
And Steve is a seasoned
seasoned
pro who's
Yeah.
just a super nice guy.
veteran.
He taught me briefly for a few hours how to play poker slightly better.
Jeff, I'm sure you don't have this problem, but when I see Kevin Rosenberg, I see him at 5 years old.
I see him at that age. I see you at that
I
age.
know.
Too, so
Well, Avery Silverstein is one for me, as your
Oh,
brother
yes.
would know as well. She would come by Aces Bridge Club. She was like, 4 or 5 years old.
Yeah, 4 or 5.
She still calls Michael Mr. Poopy Head, so I'm happy about that name.
That's his
well,
official name.
Dana, I used to go to their house in Old Japan and in their backyard with my kids when she was knee high, knee high to a grasshopper.
I get to go on cruises with Larry Cohen, and we
Oh,
have
God.
occasional conversations about
Yeah.
little Mikey and
Little
Dan.
Mikey and Dana. Yep.
Yeah, we were little.
Little Dana is now a high-powered lawyer that you don't want to go up against.
Yes, exactly. Unless
Okay.
it's like a pickleball or tennis match or something.
Yeah, and then it's just
Take her down.
perfect. Yeah.
All right, so we're board 7 here. Board 8 at the other table, just like looks like it's a reasonably straightforward part score. So we'll let them get a little further ahead. Maybe we'll jump into board 9. But this is what we saw at the other table.
Same bidding?
They played 4 spades. It was different bidding, I think. In fact, I can flash that auction up here on my screen.
How do we feel about 2 hearts by North versus some?
Yeah, it was
other
2
number of
no,
hearts?
which was there was a spade race on the right. So
2 hearts. That's a little.
I mean, opposite a past partner, I might be
Yeah.
doing some more bidding than that.
Yeah, I would.
and this is
I mean, they're at worst they're down 1 and 4 hearts.
what would you bid? 3, or would you consider going more red? It's interesting too. They know at least at the start of this they were down 40. And is this the team that was in 6 hearts? Yeah. So
They can actually make the way the cards lie. I believe it's cold.
Well, you're not going to be allowed to play it. Almost 4 hearts surely is a transfer to 4 spades. I
Yeah.
guess the question is, are you happier defending 4 spades, or do you kind of think that they might not make a slam if you bid 3 hearts?
I'm not worried about them bidding slam with a spade void and an ace queen jack of clubs and the king queen of hearts. I mean, I've got a lot. Spades are not breaking, and I've got cards.
I totally agree, which is why I sort of think maybe 3 hearts is good. Give them room to bid 4. If lefty has a good spade raise, maybe they get too high.
I actually might have doubled.
also give them a chance to go wrong in the play at some point as well, potentially.
Mm-hmm.
But I guess it's readable in spots like this.
I'm surprised that East bid 3 diamonds though over 2 hearts.
Yeah, it's weird that they didn't. Is 3 diamonds potentially some sort of?
No, it's just it's natural.
Yeah.
3-0, I believe, is non-serious. No, it can't be. Well,
Does he
she's
think 3
5-4.
spades could be some sort of bid where he just has a 2-card spade holding? This could be a spot for that, right? After what's he supposed to do over 3 hearts if he? Yeah. So this is.
I don't think she'll expect 4 spades here though.
Of course not. Why would she? Right? How doesn't he raise right away? Right at the other table, they just had a direct raise with a 2-no trump bid.
Mm-hmm.
Here, it looks like they've gone.
I mean, 3 hearts would be limit or better in spades probably. One spade, 2 hearts, 3 heart cubed.
Sure.
That was always possible.
All right. So no harm, no foul. They get to 4 spades.
They've played together for a long time.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
And one of the few married couples that still plays a lot of bridge together, basically, and still lives together and hasn't murdered each other. So that's well done. Eric Greco learned from Bill Cole. They say
Wow.
is Bill Cole a deliberate player as well? Is that why you're saying that, Gene?
I know he's a good player. I think he's from the Maryland area.
I would say anybody that taught Eric Greco is probably a good player.
Yeah.
They are also, I think, are changing teams.
They are.
They're off nickel and possibly going to Rubenstein or something
I
like
heard
that.
Rubenstein. That's what I heard. The big shuffling.
Yeah, it happens every few years, right? In the bridge world, every few years the teams kind of reconstitute or a pair changes here and there, right? It's a big shakeup this time. It feels like, but
Maybe some generational shifts with Kevin.
Yeah, and
Kevin joining the party.
I feel like that feels like a win for both sides of the partnership. Like you have a young player who's going to draw on a lot. I mean, Stevie's been in the biggest events for his whole career, and he's learned
Kevin
a lot.
has two of the best teachers in the world.
Of course, his parents are
Let's
pretty
be,
good.
Let's be real.
Yeah.
Stevie can
But-
teach, but
different
different views from the top.
when you that's why I thought like being in New York and being in Florida around other people that are expert bridge players, the conversations and the nuance that each
Right.
player can bring to something just is always instructional for everybody. I feel anytime you get a bunch of like the people that lived in the house in North Carolina are all great bridge players. I think Zach and Unum and just getting a bunch of those minds around to bat stuff around, I think is just a massive win. So,
Yeah.
sorry for getting long-winded. I'm passionate about
No,
partnerships.
Listen, learning. I grew up in northern Jersey. Essex Bridge Center was the place to play, and I'll never forget. I came back from college, like a spring break or a Christmas break. Walked into the bridge club. Really was when I say a total novice, I mean
Beginner.
I just knew the rules of bridge. I asked if I could watch. I didn't even know the word kibitz. Can I watch somebody? And they put me behind two players that you might have heard of, Ron Rubin and Neil Silverman. And I was kibitzing for for about 15, 20 minutes, and Neil turned to me and said, "How many master points do you have?" And I proudly announced 2.76. He gets up and goes, "Good, you can turn dummy."
Perfect.
Well, that's Neil.
Nice.
Neil
it
hasn't
sounds
changed.
like
He
Neil.
hasn't changed.
Was that how you met him?
Yeah,
Wow.
that's how I met Neil and Ronnie.
This is interesting. A super hand for the South player, but a big hand for West opposite a 22-point opener.
They make four spades at the other table?
Yeah. How are you supposed to
They
play
are
four spades?
Still playing.
Carefully.
Sorry, I can
What
go.
does that mean?
I can go back to that. I just flashed over here because they spit out a hand for us. So.
Once you see the bad spade news, I think this makes sense. You got to lose your diamond before.
That was it. Now club. Oh.
But
Nice
now
tapping knife
he
and just
Yeah, you can just pull trump
Yeah.
and run the diamonds.
Yep.
now he's in comfortable shape.
Right.
So this looks like it's
But
going
he
to
would
be
also have been comfortable on
pushed
club. It would have been fine, having lost the diamond early. So that was kind of a key trick because he has to.
just Rosie.
Oh, sorry, she.
Yep.
She has to declare. Has to keep her entry
They.
for the diamond.
Yeah, you're a lawyer. You have to know all the pronouns. Okay, they claimed. Now we can go back to 9.
Yeah, I just did. So 2 clubs, just a natural 2-heart overcall. Interesting. Double would usually be kind of the double negative in a standard spot here, but Sam just passes.
They must have a different agreement because
Yeah.
that would surely be a negative under.
Yeah, under a
Most
queen,
systems.
essentially.
Yeah.
Interesting. You're not making slam, but diamonds, you're taking 11 tricks.
You're losing a spade and
Heart.
a heart.
Can you weigh? Yeah, you can
Yeah, you can
shake
get rid- you
enough
can-
spades.
You can shake enough on the club on the spades.
Yeah, you
you
can.
can
You have
shake
ace,
it.
you have ace king of clubs. Yeah, sorry.
You're definitely not beating 2 hearts, so good
Yeah.
call pulling that.
3 diamonds.
I mean, that's at least going to make Gary somewhat happy. The fact that his partner chose diamonds, I guess. His hand is pretty primo for that.
If they have the agreement that pass is like a double
Is-
negative,
then
he'll just
he's-
spit 5 diamonds here because he knows he's off 2 aces. Partner can't have an ace, but he might key card.
If he's not
I'm
sure
Might be
what
in
this
jeopardy
is.
with a key card.
No, 4 hearts is probably key card.
Oh, you fancy minor wood people. I'll just play 4 no trump, and you can have all the
Wait a
accidents.
second. By the way, I do not play that.
Oh,
Just
so
so you
Babs.
know,
Yeah,
I
that
don't
is
play
Jeff
it.
Wolfson. That's Jeff Wolfson. That is the famous Dana Berkowitz. If you have listened to us, you saw Chris Willankin earlier. Can you believe Chris Willankin is married to that? It's amazing. Like, that is Dana Berkowitz. She's not only a very fine bridge player, but also a wonderful human being. So,
Oh, thank you, Rob.
welcome to the couch. Sorry, Jeff, I didn't give you that glowing
a-
of a.
This is a very nice setup, guys.
It is.
Thank you. I put it together myself, actually. I'm not. I'm kind of lying.
Anyway,
So
I'm not sure 4 hearts would be.
I would guess East isn't thinking here. I think they're just waiting for South to choose the destination. Yeah, Babs, thanks for joining. And Dana, did you win a world champion?
No.
You won a team trials though.
I did.
Yeah, you played the mixed world championship. Yeah.
Yes.
So
That was a wonderful experience, and then I got COVID.
yeah, it was that one. Yes.
Yeah.
Didn't like half of the American, like some of the Bermuda Bowl team
There were
also
like 12
got it.
people on
Yeah.
that team.
Yes, there were 9 of us that got the silver medal, including Rosie's partner Sherry Bjerkin. She was on our team for all of 1 set
Oh my gosh.
before she tested positive for COVID.
Yeah, the COVID World
Kevin
Championship.
Rosenberg was briefly on that team. Speaking of,
They had
we-
to-
Was Amber on
They
it?
had to melt down
Amber
some of the
was on
medals
it.
to get enough out there. So yeah, North offers up another possibility of clubs here. It looks like, and it feels like they're gonna play 5 diamonds.
I would think. I mean, I assume 3 hearts sets diamonds as trump.
The other table has just finished bidding board 8 and got to 3 spades. This was the hand where we didn't really see this board too much, but again, it's a part score that looks like it's going to be reasonably easy to take 8 or 9 tricks on.
3 spades, they can lose 2 hearts, a spade, a diamond, and a club. They might.
Could go down, so there could be a swing there. We'll pop back over there. There he did. He bid 5 diamonds.
Yeah, I mean,
Super good.
North's hand is spectacular for diamonds.
Unreal, right? Yeah.
all right. So the king of hearts will be led.
Actually, both hands are spectacular for diamonds.
Yeah, it's kind of a complete Yahtzee except for
Yeah.
the one little thing.
That's
You even get an entry to North with the 8 of diamonds. You know, the
That's
South's
right.
lucky 3 of diamonds, just in case you needed an entry.
and you're still getting a bad trump break, and it's all good for you.
Yeah.
That's the beauty.
Wow.
Yeah, good spot here for Kohler and Lev. And it's always nice. I mean, you never know if this is going to be a swing or anything, but you know it's good to bank in a good score. That looks like it's solid. Get in the game for hundo. And again,
This has there's nothing to the play here.
so let's go back and see what 3 spades is going to do at the other table. Here we go, guys. So there it was. And I don't even think we saw this auction earlier, so let's just dip into it. It went a diamond by East. South overcalled a spade. It went double. 2 hearts by North, which looks like transfer after major double, probably some sort of good spade raise.
Mm-hmm.
Past 2 spades, clubs, and then spades. Other table
I
played 2
think this-
spades.
Will go down, but I'm not sure. Let's see. Does he have time to set up diamonds?
The
No,
club's
diamonds
already
are
off,
4-2.
right? So
Yeah.
where do they?
So if we think they'll cash a club and shift to hearts, that feels sort of natural.
Is there any end play possibility here? No, not when they clear out their tricks.
East-West play precision, so nobody knows what East hand is.
Fair. That's a good point.
East minor suit holdings are a total mystery.
Have you played with either of you've played with the Pollocks before, right? Or
I've played on a team with Rosie.
but never actually with. Okay.
No, I don't think so.
How's New York?
Well, it's summer.
So you're trying not to spend too much time there.
It's 102 degrees.
Yeah.
No, it's fine.
Smells funky sometimes.
Yeah, you know, the city, we haven't figured out the garbage
You've
situation yet.
moved from downtown, right? I think that's the last time I was over at your guy. You're like more Midtown East or something.
We
like
live
that?
very close to the Bridge Club.
Oh, magic. Okay, good. That's the important. That's
Exactly.
the important part.
The Bridge Club is moving, however, and they have a pretty good excuse this time, which is that the building is being torn down. So
Is this honors?
yeah,
They're moving already. They just changed into that. Oh, that's too bad.
yeah,
My
relatively
goodness.
soon. I've heard good things about the new space. I think
All
it's
right,
going to be
that's good.
lovely for New Yorkers out there.
All right, we are looking at 52 as the lead for the Pollock team. There is another potential result here that could be a swing. If they go down here, this is definitely going to be a little bit more
Yeah.
for the Pollock team, and that's not good news for Han.
So it looks like there was no heart shift, which may mean that depending on navigating the spades correctly, which looks like it's happening right now.
Yeah.
Well, there's only
Um,
one more entry, though.
Oh
No.
yeah, only one more entry. I think he had to play the king of spades out of his hand and hope for a take.
Yes.
Again, I'm here.
Well, actually, he just needed the spade ace on his left.
That would also work.
It's a little.
Here with
Against a good
Jeff
player.
Wolfson, Dana Berkowitz. It's the finals of the Grand National Team, segment 3.
Yeah, I guess he has honors, so there's no.
We can go to the next hand because Billy will think for at least 5 minutes. So.
Well, when they give it to us, we will take it. Right now, they're just showing that last result, which was
I mean,
five
he's got
diamonds
two
making.
choices. I was going to say,
Gary
so
just
Trump
popped
back
that in
is
there.
certainly reasonable.
Yep. So now he's.
Board 9 feels like North South
Well,
did
now
the
he
best
just
they could
wins
at
it
the
and
other
has to play
table.
ace in the heart and hope for a Doubleton honor. Rough. That. And now ace in a heart, which won't work.
Yep,
I agree.
game over.
Well,
I finally can see it.
He could play. Yeah, he's
Oh.
playing lefty for king queen of hearts, but that's kind of.
Yeah.
That's the other. Well, I think Doubleton honor is probably slightly better.
And there it is. The rich get richer. They pass the 100 imp mark for the match, 104 to 46.
He might have given Rosie. Rosie might have avoided shifting to hearts if she held king queen, third or fourth. No, seeing the jack and dummy, that's always the worst feeling as the leader, the opening leader when you lead your king queen and you see jack third and dummy.
So let's watch the start of this auction and see if it does go 2 clubs, 2 hearts double. Right? Unless I don't think either pair on the other team are playing precision, so we should see a traditional auction here. They did spit out board 10 at the other table, and they're just starting to bid that right now. So as you can see, 5 diamonds was made pretty quickly at the other table. We're going to see 2 passes and then what we think is the same 2 club opener here.
Looks kind of a weird thing to say, but this is a very nice 22 count.
Yeah. It's no trash 22 count.
East
but
West have
yeah.
a good save in 4 hearts again over. What do they lose? They lose 2 spades, 2 clubs.
That's hard to pick that off red white though, right? That's like rolling the devil dice.
I'm wondering.
Whoa, he Michaels though instead.
Yeah.
Oh wait,
So
whatever. He opened a diamond. Why, yeah,
I mean,
that's
Wow. Interesting.
that's interesting. He's really trying to get all his suits out there. If he gets,
Maybe he's trying to swing, taking a slightly different initial opening action.
will North bid?
White
White,
might
red,
be 3 diamonds.
right? After
Not
a
white
Michaels
against
bid,
red.
they have constructive action here, so they could roll the dice, right?
I think if North bids, South is going to bid slam.
That's the weird thing, right? And this could be. Oh, here we go. I think you're right. I think you're like, what
that's what I
would
would've
you
done.
do? What, your
I would've
partner
bid 4
pops 4 diamonds
white
off,
against red.
And you have
It's
this
white. Oh, yeah,
hand that you
white.
chose to open one diamond with.
And now,
How are you not?
I think he's going to key card.
Yeah, you hope 4 hearts is key card now.
Because he could be, partner could be a pass hand with 2 bullets over there, and
Yeah.
7 diamonds is laydown.
And it is the key thing to recognize, and it's very hard to do. If you're used to just counting your points and wondering what you have, you might not even recognize that you're white red. So you have to recognize partners' range for their 4 diamond bid is wide, but
yeah, but
your range for your 1 diamond bid is
One ace.
above 1 diamond.
1 ace and 5 little diamonds. How's that?
You're Burr, right?
I mean,
Frozen for slam. I mean,
yeah. But over 4-0, even if they play 14-30 or 0-3,
You're good.
you're still good.
Yeah.
You're going to get a 5
Even
corner,
if
5 down
four,
response.
even if you don't play, yeah, here it is.
You're
Yeah,
fine.
Yeah, okay.
4-0 trump pass.
sorry, partner.
Can you take a joke? That's the 3ers, and there you go.
All
Okay.
right,
It looks like they're playing
There's
14
more than
they're
one
playing
pathway to the
14-30.
top of the mountain. Right. Look at the other table's tilting me. You ready? You go over to the other table.
How does East
Boom. They're in 4
not
spades
bid
done.
4 hearts,
Oh,
though?
that is interesting.
Yeah.
I mean, East, I thought, had a 4 heart bid here.
Plus, partner
Yeah.
came in red on white. They don't know about the monster on their left. Partner
Yes.
could have a good hand.
This
I
is
would
a
easily
bizarre-
bid 4 hearts.
yeah.
You don't look somewhat skeptically at your.
Let that be a lesson to you, by the way.
By the way, even with that 4-3 Yarborough, you go down 1 in 4 hearts.
I hear you. I also think if you bid 4 hearts, then there might be you've sown some confusion in north-south about what 4-no is.
Yeah.
Oh, 4-no's key card.
It should be. I agree.
And
it
in
should
the
be
old
key
days,
card.
without screens, was 4-no trump.
Yeah. Double?
It would not be
Double.
the first time that there was confusion
Right.
in an auction where three no trump could have been bid naturally because you have a diamond fit and wasn't.
Right.
All right, board 11 is upon us now. They are playing Fast and Furious at this table. I like it. We'll stay here.
Fast and Furious. Yeah. Sam is very quick. Gary's quick. I don't know the other pair at all.
What is the name of the dashing gentleman sitting next to Rob? That is Jeff Wolfson. Barbara, thank you for asking. I added the
Barbara.
dashing gentleman. I'm sorry. But that's what she was thinking.
That guy looks a lot like Jeff Wolfson.
And,
Love it.
and that is Dana Berkowitz there. And yes, we were talking about the Somonex coup earlier, for sure. And it was funny. He was about to say Somonex coup. It was coming out of my mouth because
Right.
it's the
just such a-
exact
Sometimes it's the best play.
yeah.
Right. And of course, we know the inventor of the Somonex coup.
Flash.
No,
Oh.
Eric Greco.
There we go.
Really?
That's what I've been told. Eric Greco's the inventor of the Somonex coup,
I like it.
but it may not be.
Probably a spade and no trump unless they have a 3 heart bid in their mix. That would be an invitational-ish hand, wouldn't you think, if they had it or no? Okay.
3 hearts
They have
is
it.
an invitational bid. That hand I might bid 4.
His king of hearts is nice.
The
Yeah.
problem is, unless clubs are 3-3, which they are,
Yeah, you
Force
have to
spade.
rough with the king of hearts or
yeah. But
you won't have time. But they are 3-3, so that's going to be a
hearts.
win.
now, what do we lead? We lead the queen of diamonds. That's easy. And it goes diamond, diamond.
Oh, that's great. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier, Babs. She's saying a lot of us watch Jeff and Steve each night at the Schaefer game.
Mm.
So, yeah, we were talking about, is that each week or you play every night?
Every 7 nights a week.
Every night.
Jeff,
Oh,
Jeff
Steve and I
practices.
try to play every. Listen, we credit the Schaefer game with our success, and we're serious.
yeah, no, because you get to play high-level bridge all the time.
And during COVID, there was nothing else, no other way to practice.
Yeah.
And we've been playing since 2017.
That's great.
18. We started in 17, 18.
And you just set it up on BBO. Anybody can hop on in and kibitz. That's super cool.
Do you feel like it's taken your game to another level?
Absolutely. Absolutely. And when it first started, the players in the game, since it was COVID, you had Hammond, you had Weichsel, you had Bramley, you have Kit. I mean, you have all.
Legends.
David plays, your dad plays. Okay, so that brings the game down a little bit.
Tough but fair.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Really fair.
Wait, I heard your mom is on a cruise with your brother.
She
She's
is.
in Iceland.
That's amazing. I love that.
She's having a wonderful time as far as I can tell.
I would pay to go on that trip,
My wife
even
was,
though I wouldn't.
was invited, and she declined. And I just talked to her this morning. Now she's, remorseful.
Yeah.
I think it's supposed to be wonderful. 14 days. They stop in Halifax and then they go.
Wait,
Well, and
Your
also
wife-
if you're a bridge
your
student,
wife,
you get
14
to
days
learn
without
from
David,
Michael
my
and
wife,
Lisa.
14 days without me. Heaven.
Heaven. Exactly.
Dana, will you do a bridge cruise with me at some point?
I
Please.
would love to do a bridge. I've never been on a cruise.
Would you like it? That's the question. You don't know.
I don't know.
It depends on the cruise. Some cruises there are cruises you would like.
Okay.
There are some cruises,
I trust
Carnival.
your
I would
judgment.
avoid Carnival.
depends. Yes.
So this is going to work out nicely, it looks like. And I don't think East West loves seeing this hand, but it's going to turn out nicely with the clubs behaving. And it doesn't look like there's really any way he's going to play this in a creative way to do anything other than just test clubs, right?
Well,
He's going to lead towards the
Yeah.
spade at some point. He's going to draw trump.
I would think. I mean, also you have an extra chance. You play a spade to the king. If the ace is on side, you can pitch your spade. You
Sure.
pitch your,
Yeah, so that,
Your club, yeah.
but that's going to be, that's your only chance for your extra trick. And then it's, all right, let's see what's happening.
Yeah, I think it's going to be pretty straightforward. Oh, I'm surprised he didn't catch the ace of hearts
Right.
first.
Why would you? Oh, they're playing a spade now. Ugh.
Club.
I think I would have cashed.
Get
the
out of
heart.
the way.
Yeah, I would
Yeah,
have cashed
of
the heart.
course.
And played a spade.
That,
King.
were they preserving the heart entry just in case this was going to work or something? I don't know.
I mean, maybe if you catch the ace of hearts, it's pretty obvious what's going on.
Fair. And there's not too much harm here because you can always rough a spade back to your hand.
Sure.
Unless clubs are 5-1, and then it's
Okay, now club rough.
Spade rough.
spade rough.
First, right?
Yeah,
and
draw
club
trump,
rough.
and then clubs are just home. All right, well done by the Han team there. That's a good result. And the other
Now,
table
there's
is
anybody who had 4 spades and 4 clubs would have been squeezed here, but clubs are 3-3.
Yeah.
So North is not squeezed.
doesn't hurt to try for it though.
Right.
And this is such an easy one to look at, folks.
Oh,
This is
yeah.
super cool. You don't have to count everything. You just said if you see the jack of spades, you know you can cash a spade, and if you don't, you try the club, right? So, and
Oh,
now it's
I
there.
pitched a club. Now it's easy. Easier. Well, no.
It's less stressful.
Right.
It's the kind
Yeah.
of squeeze I like.
Yeah,
They
exactly.
were 3-3.
Exactly. Or like when you do the show up squeeze.
It's a beautiful thing.
The finesse is winning anyway. All right, they're playing 4 spades on board 10 at the other table, which was 11 tricks at this table. So it looks like that result will be either a push or a small win or loss, as usual. And then that 4 hard contract was a good win for them. See what they do. Precision auction coming, which shouldn't matter, right? It's still going to be a spade and whatever they do. Here's board 12. And I guess we'll see a diamond opening unless they play some sort of short club and see if North wants to party with a vulnerable 11 count. Sam Lev is not too aggressive, right? With hands like this, you would guess.
Marginal, but I probably would double on 4-4 in the majors. And with East-West Vol, they could really open light and steal from us. So I would make an aggressive double.
I agree. Oh,
And that
Sam does
answer
too.
right there. Yeah. East has a pretty good hand, opposite a diamond double.
very nice hand.
Problem is, I don't like redouble because when it goes some spade, 4 spades, and I've got this hand, what do I do?
No, I agree. I think you need to bid
yeah.
some minors.
Yeah. I bid 2 clubs, and
I like it.
later, if I want, I can bid 4-0, showing diamonds and clubs.
And there's the 2 club bid. Gary quickly hops in with 2 spades.
Right, and just
And it's going to go
basically,
pass.
I've got 4 spades and yeah, pass for sure.
It's potential.
Sam is not bidding.
I was
again.
just going to say it's potentially just going to end in 3 diamonds here.
Hmm.
Which is, in hindsight, not the biggest win.
Mm-mm.
But I don't know if there's any life. It depends on how many spades they can rough in their hand, maybe.
3 diamonds.
How often can they get there?
Huh.
1 club, 2 hearts is 3. I mean, they could probably get 7, 8. 9 seems
I
tough.
mean, defense seems tough too. What are they gonna?
True. What's even the lead choice here?
Maybe a trump? Yeah, I don't know. But I think that's.
Yeah, both
I
sides
think-
could
I
give
think
tricks on this
with
one.
The north hand, I lead a trump. I'm not leading a heart.
A heart seems like the other choice.
Yeah,
No.
agreed. And
No.
they both feel terrible, but the
Right.
heart feels worse.
Yeah.
There it is.
Trump.
The
It's got to be
least
trump
bad
lead because
option.
you know that dummy has at least 9 or 10 minor suit cards. So you want, and you've got major
You have
strength,
major
so
suit
you just
cards.
want to lead a trump.
All right, there we go. Feels good, but doesn't
You
look
couldn't
good.
play the 8?
Yeah. Well, that was a he. Speaking of.
Gary,
Oh,
yeah.
I'm sorry.
So,
He.
hard to know. It's hard to know. It could be a view graph thing. Might have been.
That's true.
But the 7 wouldn't have been the winner, though. That's the weird thing, right?
Hard to say what happened.
Agreed. Although Janice was in here earlier saying she played the wrong card. She pulled the wrong card out of her hand, and then it was, we thought that was a view graph error. No, it was
Just me.
yeah.
Okay, so now, oh, wow.
Oh,
Oh, now it's easy. Just cash the ace king of diamonds
Wow.
and
wow, yeah.
club to dummy and keep running your clubs, and that's the end of it.
Yeah, that's
One more
thi-
trick.
Well, I
Amazing.
think. I mean, you can see what he was trying to do. He was trying to kill the entry to the long
Right.
clubs. If they can,
And unfortunately,
if partner had the king of hearts.
the other table, wow. Okay, so there's going to be a swing back to the Han team where Han played 4 hearts on that invitational sequence.
Mm-hmm.
At the other table, it went a spade, a no trump, 2 spades, and they're only playing 2 spades. So
Okay.
that is a non-vulnerable game swing. Let's see,
9 imps.
yeah,
That's the problem with not bidding 3 hearts the first time.
Not
You would
9
really.
imps less.
yep.
7 imps.
Here it is. By the way, let me show it to you guys. There's that auction, and agreed. That's when you don't bid 3 hearts and you see a 2 spade rebid. What are you supposed to do?
Nothing good.
Brutal. And sometimes they don't have 3 hearts as an action potentially. Like maybe they play that as, I mean, I don't know, whatever they might play it as. Seems pretty normal these days to play it as invitational, but
That does seem like standard.
yeah. Good question. We haven't been paying attention to the action here. It looks like they're destined to
Uh-oh,
make.
on a diamond. Oh, it's
There you go.
certainly is the toughest defense. So yes, because North when he wins
Don't
the
rough
spade.
with the 9 or the 8. Rough with the. Wait a
4.
second.
Yeah, he's got to.
He's right. He has to rough with the 4.
You know what?
Yeah.
They'll beat it now. Oh no, he
No.
doesn't. They don't
No.
have another.
He doesn't have another diamond in the North.
Right. Oh
Wow.
well.
It's crazy. Still,
But this is not obvious on what to rough with. You have to guess the shape.
if he roughs with anything but the 4, they're going to go down, and that will definitely be a slightly bigger swing for.
Mhm.
And Han needs everything they can get. It is 58,
Mm.
which
I do expect them to play. Hopefully, there'll be some more bridge for us.
I do too.
To watch.
And I think we were talking about that again, like you guys were saying. There's nothing tomorrow, right? It's not like the finals are tomorrow, and
There are a lot of buys in the spin gold.
yeah.
Oh, rough with the 8.
Oh no!
And now we are getting a
I
little bit more.
misjudged the distribution.
Yep.
And
Well-
that is 420 and minus 50.
50. 470. That's 9.
You're asking the wrong fella here.
I've been playing
10
this-
maybe. 10.
We should have a
9?
little.
I have no idea.
Guy.
I said 10 just to be different and guessing.
Mm.
Oh man, I'm so
Yes.
I just have a feel.
You're the
You know,
best.
you know,
You're the
you know
best.
people that play poker. I just have a feel for the game.
Right.
I'm a feel
I've
player.
been playing for more than 50 years. I still don't know the imp scale.
That's-
There are people out there. I mean, you come out like mech. You come out and you go plus 400, win 7,
Yeah.
win 6, lose 3. I mean, he's got it like just right off the top of his head.
All right, here's board 12.
Played a lot more bridge than you have.
That's probably true.
Yeah. But also, just some people just have that. Just they've seen it and know it enough that it's just automatic to them. I'm not there. Probably never will be.
Okay, so what are they going to play here?
This is the same auction we saw earlier at the other table when a diamond, double, 2 clubs, 2 spades, pass, and they played 3 diamonds, and they made an over trick as we saw them trending towards.
Wrong result.
They have not dealt board 13 at the next table, so
Wait a second.
this is going to be a slow one, it seems like. We have 3 boards left in this segment. We're going to start, I believe, at 7:15 Eastern time, which
So
is 6:15
6:15
our
here.
time. Yep, which will give us probably like a 35-40 minute break, we hope, unless this hand takes 45 minutes, which it would stand to. When they haven't given us board 13, what it usually means is they haven't completed it in both rooms. So it seems like the Pollocks are probably playing board 13 right now. Here we go. Board 13 is on the other table.
A little surprised not to see South take a bid here. Oh, okay.
Oops, sorry, Dana.
switched.
There you go.
No,
Yeah,
just-
that was 2 spades at the other table for sure, and that is a little bit of a surprise with values. Now it goes 2-0.
Interesting. Rosie would have been able to pass over 2 spades, but over 2 clubs, she's got to find a bid.
No Trump does not do well.
They could also end in diamonds, unless they decide to bid 3-0, and
Well, they have 5 club tricks the way the cards lie, and 3 diamonds. But
spades.
they can take the first 4 spade tricks.
Oh,
Depends
and
if
the
they
ace of
lead.
clubs.
If they lead a heart, well, no, they'll still beat it. They will still beat it. They will
So
take
let's let them think through this here. I'll bring you the news there. Let's dig into board 13.
13. Okay.
A pass, a club, a diamond. I would be bidding a no trump with the north hand, but I'm crazy. 2 clubs seems like the second choice as
I
well.
would, with nothing in the majors.
I'm used to playing with really beginner players. So
Well, that's
Are
why.
you also
That's
used to-
why I bid 2 clubs.
my style is suspect sometimes.
Your style is to play the hand.
Not always,
Okay.
but if they're tired or
Yeah.
if they honestly,
And by the way,
bridge is an emotional game. If they've gone down 3 on the last board, I'm okay taking some of.
I just want my partner to open
well,
a
the
no
other
trump
thing
when
is
that
you want
happens.
no Trump played from the south hand.
You're right. Yes, because you want the lead coming into the strength in the majors rather than through it with the
Right.
cards
And
you
plus,
have. So all
this-
these are
the
good
bonus
points.
here is queen and a diamond is huge.
Actually, yes. And also, you do have a very good alternative in the club bid. And the key thing is you really don't want to not act when you have values opposite an opening bid, because you don't want a preemptive action to come on your left and now partner's just left not knowing what's happening. So if you have a reason to bid, you certainly want to take it with the North players cards, I think. And you're going to buy it. Wow.
Okay.
So there we go. Let's play 2 clubs. Sam Lev and Gary Kohler. Gary
Is
playing in
Ernie-
the south
As
chair.
Ernie Banks used to say, "Let's play 2." He just didn't know what suit.
3 clubs is being played at the other table, so they played clubs rather than diamonds.
Remember, Billy also has no partner could have any holding
That's
in the minors.
I
Right.
forgot they're playing precision, so the diamond opening doesn't give him the kind of fallback there. There you go. Yeah. So yeah,
3 clubs. Okay, so it went.
better spot.
Oh, they won the 9 of hearts. They didn't play the. She led the 5, and it went 6-3.
Here, I'll give you the action right there.
Oh my God!
Ready? King of spades. Oh wait, I'm on the wrong table here, guys. Sorry.
Okay, now she's going to play.
There you go.
It's
It
gonna be
went.
very
It
comfortable.
went heart
after this, yeah.
9 low. Yeah.
Yeah.
Club to the king.
Cash
Ace, right?
over.
Yeah. Play the King of Hearts,
Pitching a
pitching
spade.
pitching a
spade,
spade,
yeah.
and another
An
club.
embarrassment of riches.
Yeah.
Now they'll
It's
make
gonna
5.
be. Yeah. Now this contract is really fun.
Really good.
Yeah.
9 of clubs.
So 11 comparisons in, and we have 104 to 56. And that means it's
48.
basically 15 to 19. Excuse me, no, sorry, 15 to 22 this segment.
Rob, tell us about your upcoming Spin Gold coverage.
We're having Spin Gold every single day. So Babs, thanks for asking. 4 o'clock is our start time, Central Time. So 5 p.m. Eastern Time every day until Saturday. And on Saturday, we're starting full day coverage of the semifinals and then full day coverage of the finals as well. So don't forget also subscribe to the YouTube channel. Tomorrow I start creating content in the mornings. So I'm going to throw some special content out there on the YouTube channel, probably on both of my channels and that, to bring you some fun stuff from the Nationals. So stay tuned,
Wait a
folks.
second. How did they lose? They lost a diamond. They
I
only
don't
made
know.
4. So you know what? The first
That could
trick,
be a view graph
right,
shebang
I think
thing.
that's a
Yep.
view graph error. I think they played the heart honor.
Yeah. And the Spin Gold is especially fun at the beginning rounds, I think, especially. God, you guys played a playoff in the one you won. You played a
That
playoff in the
was-
semifinals. So was that the Spin Gold?
Semi or quarter? Yeah,
It was the quarters, I think.
It was the
So
quarters.
we brought that to you live too on the YouTube
Nice.
channel. We went back. Everyone was at the bar and like, hey, they're playing overtime. We went back with our cocktails, called the action, and ended up seeing these guys win the whole event. So it's great when it comes together. I
Did
mean,
we possibly have dinner that night?
possibly.
I
night-
think that was it was a
late
very
night
special
dinner?
night. No, before
Ah.
you were watching because you thought you might have to go back to.
that's that. You were at dinner while they were playing.
Of course.
Yes. Okay.
I mean, why
What-
sit around? I mean, I can watch it
Do you
on my phone.
can you watch or do you like to not watch?
I like to watch.
See, oh man, you're a
like to
masochist
watch.
then. Okay.
Yeah, well, I've been called worse.
I find I can't. I have a tough time watching. I sweat the score to know where to be where I need to be if I'm captaining, but I think
like-
I'm too emotional. Oh, hey, what's up, Maya?
Might be
Did you play the GNTs? Okay, how are we doing? Okay. Go. Which flight B, flight C? What do we? Good. Congratulations. Keep going. Let us know if you win.
We'll figure it out.
Yeah, Maya Silver's in the room. Is Maya Silver or Maya Jonah Silver? Is in the room. She's playing the Flight B GNTs, and they are currently ahead. We're looking at the championship flight here, District 21 versus District 9. 30 minutes, yeah. You're not playing the same boards anyway, right? These don't look familiar, do they? It's your next segment. All right, so this was pass, a no trump 3 clubs puppet and 3 diamonds. Is that what
I
we're
was
looking at?
wondering
Here?
if this would look like a strong no trump to anyone.
Definitely
think
not
it's-
to me.
Yeah, I
but
think it's a bridge too far for me.
yeah, unless they're playing 14 to 16, and
Hmm.
but then I don't understand the game forcing response by North.
Agree. I think
That's
this
even
was
worse.
a little bit of a swingy
So
action.
this
And
I
is
think
a lot.
Yeah,
that's just a lot.
I
of
would just
jacks.
pass a no trump.
Yeah, I'm on board with that.
Yep.
Especially knowing, like, I think in a modern, like, good 14 to 17 partnership, you're pretty confident partner's not going to open any good 17s, one no trump,
Oh,
right?
definitely
So
not.
I think passing with the north hand is certainly, the
They'll
better
get
action.
3-0, and they will make. I guess the club of 4 clubs, 2 diamonds on the diamond lead is 6. Spade is 7. Well, they can come to 2 heart tricks.
I mean, the hearts are in real good position considering.
They can even run the 9 of hearts.
I
Take
know.
3 heart tricks.
Very sexy play.
Well, I'm just a sexy individual. what
I
can
see.
say?
I see.
I like
Actually,
that.
3-0 does have play.
It
I like that
mean,
Jeff is
given-
taking the sexy chat comments totally into.
So Chris, who my beloved,
Mhm.
who was on here earlier, he is not a big believer in upgrading out of a no trump, and in fact,
I mean, with like 17 and a 5 bagger.
I mean he occasionally has the 18 when he opens. a no.
Whoa,
The
that
only time I have 18
is
is when I overcall vol.
outlandish.
Then I might have 18.
I think
Okay.
that's
But-
fair. That's normal.
But non-vol, no way. You're more likely to have 14.
Okay.
are
Just
you
want to know for doubling purposes.
are you shying away from Dana? You seem to be shying away from. Is she
Oh, no, I love Dana.
intimidating
I
you?
don't shy. No, I don't shy away from Dana.
No one shies away
Just-
from
no.
Dana.
Listen, I've known Dana now for, jeez,
Don't,
almost.
don't do that math.
Yeah.
Don't age Dana by accident.
Okay. 29.
29 years is a good
ago,
number.
right?
Yeah.
Exactly.
All right, so 3 no trump is where we did end up here, and
King of clubs, club to the 10, and now hearts. I think they might make it.
So 4 clubs, 2 diamonds,
and however
hearts and
many
a
hearts
spade.
they
2
create.
hearts and a spade. Easy
Yeah.
game.
Yeah.
14 opposite 8.
It always
Balanced
way.
14 opposite balanced 8.
hard. Now the question is, do you run the 9 or do you play heart to the jack and play for ace queen on side?
Yeah.
Either is going to work in this hand, but I think running the 9 is slightly percentage.
Here it comes.
Here it comes.
Billy's probably going to duck smoothly.
I think
No, he
up
hopped
ace,
ace. Okay.
right, and a diamond back.
Well, now North knows that it's ace queen.
Yeah,
So
that's
it's very comfortable.
In fact, Chris and I were talking about this earlier. When you see that play, you're very confident of what's holding on the left there because it's so normal without the. You're not going to see the ace from nothing.
Yeah.
And he might duck this, hoping partner has 3.
Mm.
Oof.
He did lead deuce 8. Right, yeah, there it is.
Okay. Now the question is, do you run the 8 of hearts? No.
Wait. Partner can.
I don't.
Who's declarer? South is declarer, so she
Yeah.
can see.
She can see the north hand. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. She can see the count of
She can
diamonds.
see.
then.
She can see
Yeah.
the north hand. So
Yeah. Sorry. I'm.
she's hoping to get in. With
The blue is the
spades.
dummy. That's the thing I keep. I'll get it by the 3rd or 4th day.
Oh, I didn't even notice the color code.
Yeah, I didn't
Nice.
either till you said that. All right, they are finished with board 14 at the other table. It was a part score, so once they kick us board 15, we'll switch over to that. We'll bring that home, and I think we can guarantee a 4th set, folks. So
I
we will
think
bring
so,
that
too.
to you.
Oh, yeah, especially
It
if
is
this
way
3-0
close.
makes, which it should.
Yeah, and I would be
And we
shocked
know
if
nothing. We would not have opened a no trump, and then having heard partner open a 15 to 17 no trump,
I
we
wouldn't-
also
I
wouldn't have
wouldn't have
invited.
been-
We
yeah.
also would have
Bid.
passed.
Yeah. In fact,
What do we know?
Yeah, exactly.
Let's just tell you the auction at the other table. It went pass, a club, 1 diamond, 2 clubs, all pass. We saw
We
this
saw it.
auction, right?
Yeah.
So that's just the spot. That's another
I don't know
pathway.
what she's thinking of, but I mean, she could conceivably cash 2 clubs. No, she can't do that.
I think.
No, because that's her entry. I said she'd play a diamond now and just.
Oh,
Okay, well, yeah, she can. Now
Same,
she's going to cash
yeah.
her clubs.
try to get a
And then play a heart.
Spade,
read on the count because she only needs
Club,
one more
club,
heart play.
spade pitch. And now South can't pitch a diamond because that gives her a free finesse. Yeah. All right.
So
Yeah, the only play is a heart to the jack now.
and here it comes.
Here it comes.
Easy game. And scene.
Janice Molson came into the room, stole something, and left.
She knows the score. We don't.
Yeah, that's right. I'm sure they've compared by this point here.
Yeah.
Although we haven't been given board 15 yet, so it's possible they haven't actually. It means they're probably playing. And here's board 14.
14. What was at the other table?
2 hearts making an over trick with the north-south cards here. And here we go. We have 15 now.
Okay, so 14.
There we go.
All right. So at the other table.
This is fresh. This is the last board of the segment.
Okay.
And we are watching Sam Lev and Gary Kohler. And Shi and Yang, west and east. Pollock now only up 38 after that big swing for the Han team there in the 3-0 contract.
Oh, there'll definitely be a 4th quarter then.
Yeah, for sure. 38 is a manageable number. And we saw, I don't know if it was the Vanderbilt, but 83-2 one segment and 15 boards. So
Yeah, I've been on the receiving end of it.
I try to block those out.
I do too, but I do remember them.
I'm pretty sure that Michaels bit I told you about earlier was like a 82-3 set.
Could have been.
I Michaels with Andrew Rosenthal with like a queen and a jack, and he was the
took him
nicest
seriously.
person ever going minus 1,400.
Aw,
Andrew
at
was
some
sweet.
point.
He still talks to me.
Was it imps or
Yeah,
matchpoints?
it was his team event.
Oh no!
I
You
think
got to pull that nonsense in border match.
I think it might
Lose.
have been like some GNT thing or something. It was some tournament that was just
Mm-hmm.
and I thought I was a reasonable bridge player at that point, and again proven wrong once again. Yeah, thank you. Special thanks for Jeff and Dana for joining, especially Dana. I'm sorry, Jeff. You agree with me though.
Couldn't agree even. I couldn't agree more. All right, now 3-0 is going to make a diamond lead. Would beat.
Once, and they have 6 rippers, right? 5 rippers.
Now,
Do they have 9 tricks before that? No, they
They
don't
have
have
5
a heart
clubs. A diamond
Yeah.
would be 6.
and 2 hearts.
Is 8, and they have to take the heart finesse.
That's brutal.
Now they have plenty of time.
Yeah,
Now they'll just play the next.
tempo is
Play a
key.
club to the king to make sure the suit's running.
Just set
and
up
then a
spades.
spade.
Spade to the queen.
Spade to the queen and duck. Club to the queen. Spade to the queen. Ace.
Mm-hmm.
But then the rest is history here.
Would we have opened? Well, I guess one question is, if you had a natural 2 diamonds available, would you open it? With the south?
Yes, I would.
If you didn't have a natural 2 diamonds available, would you try 3 diamonds?
No.
Okay.
I think 2 diamonds is stretchy red white, don't you?
Oh,
that
red
hand?
white. Good point.
2, 3, 6, 2,
Yeah,
and
no.
no 10 of diamonds.
6, 3, 2, 2. Unless if you had the 10 of diamonds, I would consider it
3 or 2?
2.
Yeah,
Oh, not
okay.
3.
Yeah, 3 never,
Yeah.
but 2.
You wouldn't do it at this vulnerability 2 level.
I probably would, but
No, Ace Jack
don't
10
love
6 and an outside honor like the queen. I probably would.
the 10 would makes a difference. I agree.
10 is a huge difference.
Yep. And honestly, look at it's a 7 count. Put the queen in the diamond suit. We're never having this discussion, folks. We're just opening, right? So
Of course.
it's just a weird combination of cards there where it's just not great on the side.
Yeah. If you open this 2 diamonds and it goes pass double float, you're just like, take what you want.
So
Just
Yep.
tell me how
Let's-
many
You're-
how many
you're-
how many
you're-
partner shows up with king queen 5th of spades and
Yeah.
you know the ace of clubs and you're just like, oh no.
I know the feeling of feeling so bad you actually stick your head under the screen to apologize to your partner just to make sure they see how sad you are. And there are our tricks, and that's all she wrote. Game
All right.
over. All right, guys. We will let them finish this at the other table. I'm sure we will be back, and we will call it. We will call it 7:15 Eastern time, which is exactly 33 minutes from now. If they bring us bridge earlier, we'll bring it to you. But if not, plan on being back here then. And we will thank Jeff and Dana now. And if they come back, we will thank them even more profusely. So thanks for joining, and we'll see you next time, folks. About 35, 40 minutes. There we go. All right, people. I think we have bridge to bring you, so let's bring it to you. Rob Barrington, Dana Berkowitz, and Jeff Wolfson back here. It is the final segment, and look at that score, folks. It has tightened up significantly. It's a 25-imp margin for the Pollock team. We're looking at the first board of the absolute final segment of our 2026 Grand National Team Finals. We have started the Babs. You're right on it. We are here. Welcome. Spade 2 diamonds by North. Pass 3-no by South.
How does that do?
It does well.
Looks pretty good, right?
1, 2,
Hearts are
3,
blocked.
4,
6
5,
Ds.
6, 7.
Probably a spade trick on the opening lead. 2 spade tricks, I mean.
What if they lead the king of
King
hearts?
of
You'll be scared
hearts.
stiff.
She will be scared stiff. She will be scared.
And there it is.
There it is.
Yeah.
Got to figure out what to do.
And this is Janice Seaman Molson, who is fresh off falling down and injuring herself coming
She's
into the
actually-
final of this event.
She's got a lump over her eye.
She is
and a
literally
cut on her
bruised,
nose.
battered, and bloody,
Yeah.
and she is playing like a champ, and or showing up like a champ. We'll see. I'm sure
Yeah,
she'll play well.
absolutely. I mean, the fact that she's willing to play.
Well, the
she's
fact
a
that she's
champ.
willing to play with David in the first place.
She's already bruised emotionally
Right.
enough, so she has
She's
to
already taken one for the team.
Yeah, it's
100%.
By the way, so our viewers know David happens to be one of my absolute all-time favorite partners.
so you can impugn him
I
mercilessly
can absolutely say whatever I want,
I'm
and
also
his daughter will agree with me.
I'm also entitled to say whatever I want.
Yes.
After many, many years of abuse. Many years
Why?
of abuse.
Wouldn't they win the first heart? I don't understand. You just we want to duck 3 hearts.
Kind of works here.
It
Sure.
does work, but it's not the right. I mean,
Probably win the third one because she can't really. She's the wrong one to win. She wins the third one. I think she's gonna.
Isn't she just down here, right?
Now she's gonna go down.
Yeah.
really?
Yeah, she can only
Because-
get 6 diamonds and a spade now.
How about clubs?
She
Ace of
can.
clubs and 3 hearts on the right. Shebang.
Oh.
All right. You are down. Yeah, you had to either duck 3 times or win the ace.
Or win the
and-
second one.
Yeah.
Very tough.
Interesting. Yeah, we're live in the final segment. Welcome back, Rob. Dana Berkowitz to my right, and Jeff Wolfson. We are here.
I think she's going to try to end play. She's trying to end play west with the ace of clubs and the king of spades.
Could that person really have all of those high card
No,
points?
they'd open a no trump.
Yeah.
You know,
They've
they have
already
3
shown up
hearts,
with
2
6,
diamonds,
9, 11.
5
Yeah.
spades, and probably 3 clubs. Yeah, the hands that count.
Yeah, that would give them 16 balance, right?
Mm-hmm.
And again, this is District 21, the Hahn team versus Pollock District 9. You have the legend David Berkowitz sitting north with Janice Seaman Molson south. Again, literally playing injured. This could be the Jordan flu game for Janice here. And you have for the Han team, you have Tianxuan Yang and Jun Shi east and west. At the other table, we have Sam Lev and Gary Kohler sitting west and east, and Han sitting north with Ming Shang in the south chair. And there is a fresh score on board 16. 3-no trump down 2. They're playing 3-no trump in the other room, and they look like they're trending towards down 1, at least over there. Could be down 2 as well.
Tough hand.
Yep. So starting off with a game that goes down at both tables, so
That's
minor
one where
swing,
you
if
feel much
anything.
smarter when you're watching all 4 hands.
Absolutely. That's another one of
Okay, 2
the
imps for Han.
issues with this.
They're down 1
We
only.
can't sweat one hand. That's the problem. I would love to be able to do that.
Okay, board 17. What do we have?
Yeah, we have heart of spade, and do you want to try to go for blood as a south player? Can you get there?
I'd consider it.
Would North reopen, and would West not?
North will reopen for sure. The question is, will North reopen with a double? Or
Yeah.
with 2 diamonds.
That's what I meant.
Mhm. I like the pass. I also would pass and go for it here.
Yeah.
I don't
White,
have
white.
hearts.
I mean, North should reopen with a double of 15 count.
Sure, and not like they're 6-5 or any sort of whack job like that. They still. Question is if it goes past. Well, West is certainly not going to be pulling with Queen X of Trump, right?
Nope.
I mean, wow, we'll just better no Trump.
Now Janice is.
Oh.
Okay.
2-0. Here it comes.
Which one of you is crazy?
2-0.
She would 2 spades, maybe, unless that's Viewgraph error.
And
I
now
think 2 spades is.
West will now lead a low club, and this will take forever to guess. Doesn't really matter because they can't make it in. Well, they have 5 diamonds. If they would guess a club, a heart, and a spade.
Can she make 5 diamonds?
If you guess,
Yeah.
you have to guess clubs.
You still guess. Well, do you have to guess?
I think so.
Hearts are super good, right? You still have to have a lot of diamonds to deal with. Transportation.
Diamonds are 5. Hearts are 5-1. It's not that easy.
Yeah.
Not easy, although that looks like a happier contract than 3-0 here.
The other table
Although
started
maybe not that hard.
a heart past 1 spade, past 2 diamonds, past 2 hearts, past 3 diamonds. So North is
2
patterned out
diamonds
at the other
rates
table.
to be 5-5 because with 5-4, 5-4-3, clearly North would reopen with a double. So 2 diamonds tends to be 5. The question is,
Han gets 2 on that first board. If you didn't notice, folks, 103 to 80. So the margin's getting tighter. 23 is the lead for Pollock. 14 boards left for Han to catch up. I think at least 2 people on the couch are hoping that Han does not catch up, but we won't tell you who they are.
one is obvious.
Yeah, me.
Just
kidding.
She always roots against her father.
He's won enough.
See,
It's somebody else's turn.
That's the tough thing, and with family bridge and friend bridge is sometimes your family and friends or your family and family are playing against each other, and that is
Classic was last year's
with Michael and Kevin,
were in the
playing
finals.
against each other in the
Very
final. It
fun.
was fascinating to
Right.
call all that. It
And
was
I was talking to Debbie. I said, before the tournament, if I told you that one of your, family was a runner-up in the spin gold, she said that would have been a great tournament.
yeah.
And I said, well, one's going to win and one's going to finish second. I mean,
It's unbelievable.
you can't do any better.
Yeah, I was just it's one of the cooler events to ever see, and that way. And also the Risinger was super cool last year too, with 3 female, I think, participants on the winning Risinger team.
Yeah.
It was awesome.
I just think that's one of the biggest selling points of bridge is the fact that it is truly a game that can be played par with anyone.
I have to say, I had a fun rooting experience in the trials last year when the finals was my father's team against my husband's team.
I remember. It was the team I ended up captaining for the
Yes, it
World
was.
Championships, Rosenthal.
Unfortunately for me, your husband's team won. I was on your father's team.
I know.
That's just, I mean, we saw that a lot in New York during like the junior house days. You would see like those teams playing against each other and the trials and
Yeah, a lot of fun.
yeah.
David is thinking of pulling to 5 diamonds here, or 4 diamonds. I mean,
The other table is in fact playing 5 diamonds in an uncontested auction at the other table right now.
no, you've got to guess the clubs.
And here I'll just to flash it over for you while they think. There's their
Okay.
auction. East certainly didn't choose to bid, which was pretty normal. I felt like so you didn't get that going for blood moment. And there's
Wow.
5 Ds.
This is not an easy hand to play because
He passed, so they're gonna play 3-0 here.
it's easier than 5 diamonds. All you need on a club lead is to guess the club position.
Yeah, 5 diamonds, a spade, a club, and
2
Two
hearts.
2 hearts.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
God, I hate
Here it
bridge.
is. How long is Janice going to take
Oh
here?
my God.
Well, I
this
mean,
is so
and
brutal.
they overcall the spade on the right with a 5 count.
This
I
is
mean,
so-
I would play them for the ace.
brutal.
I
I
put in
know.
the jack.
I know.
Oh, poor Janice.
I put in the jack here. I'm sorry.
Ryan Wolpert back in the room. How'd you do, buddy? Still playing? Nice. So we should have. So we might have a result for the NABC Plus. I think maybe. Ryan Wolpert is our field reporter. He has just reported to that. There it is, guys.
Oh, that was the play I would have made.
Yeah, I
think I agree.
would have too.
You got to play the 10.
That's the win for one spade, by the way. Oh yeah, they have to unblock with the 10
Unblock the
here to
10.
make sure.
I think they're gonna find
I
it
feel
I don't think that's
confident
right.
also.
unless he backs a spade, which is also possible. In which case, she could double hook the hearts.
I think at this point, 6 is fourth best.
There it is.
There it is.
Well done. Well done, Han team.
It's
Wow.
not just attitude, it's fourth best.
That's true.
So 5 diamonds is being played in the other room.
Won't make either.
I think this means that, yeah, I think you're right. This means that we are likely to see. Looks like they're trending down 2 at this point in the other room. So
what?
down 2 and 5 diamonds.
Yeah. So I think it might be 2 imps to Berkowitz.
Yeah, so not
Or
to
To Florida.
Florida.
Berkeley. Pollock
It's the
or
Pollock team.
Pollock's.
you can rebrand if you feel like one player is deserving, but I don't think David's distinguished himself that much in this match to.
I haven't watched enough. Hopefully we'll see great distinction.
Down 1.
Again, folks, the South player playing injured. This is
She is
Literally bleeding.
like literally just got first aid from looked like a pretty bad fall. So
She's not going to be happy. The first 2 boards were
No.
not good.
yeah.
And she won imps on one of them. So
And if you were in an NFL game, she would be coming out of the tent. They put her in the tent.
For the concussion
Yep,
protocol.
they did the concussion protocol, and then they put her back in. So,
just so people know, she tripped and fell.
yep.
And this is her second incident this tournament already. She was in the hospital the other day.
Wow.
She passed out.
Oh my gosh, fighting through it.
Yeah. She's tough.
Yeah, who says bridge players aren't tough, folks?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's a big event. This is, a historically really storied.
Listen, Janice worked for me back in the 80s, early 90s, and she was tough. She was in a business that was male-dominated, trading business.
Yeah.
She held her own.
You can tell socially she can hold her own in any room whatsoever.
Oh, yeah.
And she's one of the few people that when she walks in, I'm just a little intimidated about what's about to come at me.
Many things could happen.
Well, I sat here, I go, the people on the chat were calling me fat. She goes, you are fat. I'm like, damn, Janice. Just,
She pulls no punches.
let me have it, man. All right, so it's probably a spade pass and no trump. I mean, is North buying anything here? Oh, sorry, they have 3 spades. Excuse me. I'm looking at the heart suit. It's spade pass 2 spades. Excuse me. Are you pre-balancing in the North player's chair?
Vulnerable on.
Yeah, that's a tough spot. Nice hand.
Yeah,
Red white
I did
is
3
not for the
hearts.
faint of heart.
Sorry. I've got a free
I
balance.
definitely would at match points. I don't know here.
That's the nuance here is imps, especially red, you're opening up a big number potentially, whereas match points, there's limited. There you go.
There it is.
Jeff's in. 4 spades
Yeah,
now.
I've definitely
Thank
had
you.
4 spades because, I mean, you don't even know what partner has.
Yeah. Rip or doodle do.
Okay.
2 spades and a heart, right?
Really? I don't see a heart loser.
Oh, you pitch a heart on diamond. You
Ace,
rough.
king,
You
queen
can
of
you rough
diamonds,
both hearts?
Rough a heart, rough a club, rough a heart, rough your last
Oh,
diamond.
the
'cause you've
spots
got
are
all
so
the
good.
spots.
5,
All
6,
the-
7.
no.
Nice. It is every spot. Look at this. 590
spades.
coming.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
And this is because 25 is the number.
No, wait a second. They can beat it easily. What happens with ace of spades?
King of spades,
Spade.
Done.
Ace of spades, king of spades,
You're losing
spade.
2 hearts, 2 spades,
And a diamond.
2 spades, 2 hearts, and a diamond. Wow.
Game over. 4 of hearts.
Yay, Janice.
King of spades.
Who are you rooting for?
No, wait. We found the we found the second person who's rooting for her.
I tipped my hand here.
So the other table is playing 4 spades undoubled on a heart lead. So
They'll make it.
they will make it. In fact,
They absolutely will make
they're
it.
pitching their heart now on the Queen of Diamonds, and
Was
they
it-
are going to rip and roll it. So
Wow.
That is a
make
big
5.
swing.
Oh, it's very
Yeah,
scary
Babs,
from her
exactly.
perspective. Even though if she started out great, but she also looked. Yeah. Oh.
Uh-oh. Well, I
Yeah.
think they'll only make 4.
Yeah.
Well, again, something that might feel like a swing at this table, but it's going to turn out to not be terribly damaging as a result.
But she's gonna feel awful again.
Of course.
She had him down 2.
Oh gosh.
3 in a row, Janice.
Dad, be nice.
It's the one thing about
Be a good partner.
the one thing about screens is it's hard to get too much grief, but I
You
don't
can
know.
feel the energy.
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah.
You can feel it. Oh,
Especially
boy.
with certain players. I was telling somebody, so we were asking,
Oh no.
you know, if you were hiring a team.
Now they're making 5.
Oh, ouch.
Come
Oh,
on,
well.
you got to play ace, king, queen of diamonds. Jeez.
Well, they are making 5 at the other table, so no harm, no foul for either team here.
Well, no. This one's doubled.
Oh, excuse me. You are absolutely. So this is going to be a reasonable loss for. It'll be 650, something.
Yeah.
It's not vol?
Yeah,
Not ball.
making 5.
Oh boy.
I thought it's 670.
I think you're right. 650 would be 5 hearts double make. Yeah.
No.
No.
Is that really what's
Something's
happening? Is that
wrong.
really what's happening
It
here?
feels not right.
Yeah, I tell you what.
We'll just wait till they claim.
We will, and we'll take a little. Let's take a little sneak peek. Look at this one.
19. Okay.
So probably a strong no trump on the left.
Looks like a 3-no hand to me.
North is gonna
Oh.
do something, but
North's going to do something.
East
yes.
just has rippers. Can we make it on everything?
It's going to go pass.
Some sort of club
no
spade
trump.
show.
West is gonna make it because North can't lead anything without giving up a trick.
Yeah,
I guess you can lead a club. That's the best thing.
yeah.
Yeah, but you still have 6, 7.
6. And you
and
just
then-
you create a spade trick or a club trick
Or-
depending on what they've
yeah.
led. Yeah.
Yeah, and North can never get out of poor North's hand.
It's gonna be pretty clear too.
His hand is too good to be 3-0.
Well,
It needed
how
to
do you
be
show
worse.
a major minor 2-suiter?
Yeah, they're definitely going to do. And at the other table they were plus 590, so they did only make 4. So it was 4 imps back to Han, and now that gets it to 21. The span between these two teams. Still only 3 boards that we've compared, so 12 comparisons left. Too much time to know anything that's going to happen here, but both tables have started with a no trump on this board. North bid 2 spades, which doesn't have an alert to it. 3-no seems pretty reasonable. And that is probably going to be that, unless North decides to go cray-cray.
I think it's becoming pretty normal for people to, sometimes traditional 11 sol, you 3-0 either denies a stopper or doesn't deny a stopper. And I think a lot of people are now playing 3-0 is 3-0.
Yeah.
Good luck. Good luck with the opening lead.
Wow, let's see.
Especially with all the systems that are being
I
played
think they need
by...
a low club here because you've shown spades. They've said they have spades.
Ooh,
now.
they bid 4 clubs. Wow,
Oh.
stepping in.
That's a big bid.
Yes, it
Wow.
is.
Wow.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
5D doesn't... 4-0 is going to be what? What does 10 tricks get us here? Club lead,
1, 2,
maybe.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
The
I
jack
think
of
the jack of
Jack of
spades.
spades. I'm just noticing it's tasty for 10. Look at
Oh
that.
my goodness.
King, queen, 10, third, jack, 9.
North still can't get out of their way.
Unless you take,
club
Potentially.
unless they
Take
can
a
clear
heart
hearts.
finesse.
If you take a heart finesse early and they clear hearts, you might be in trouble if they have an entry. But why would you do that? That seems crazy.
North's going to be squeezed anyway. I mean,
Yeah,
there's
you're
just
going to
no
have to
way.
make 6 pitches.
They're going to end up pitching 3 spades, 2 clubs, and a heart.
So the
What if they
other
lead a heart?
auction,
They're not going to lead a heart.
The other auction, when a no trump 2 spades, which was alerted, which is, it's probably spades and a minor. 3 diamonds, 3 no. Sorry, Danica, go.
Sorry. Hypothetically, he leads the king of hearts.
Okay, that might do something. That will do something.
It's over.
Wait, no.
I think it's over
It's
at
over.
that point.
6, 8.
Done.
Well,
So-
you got to go after spades.
Because he can unblock hearts completely.
Yeah. So king of hearts
And
is,
enter partner's
yeah,
hand.
Yeah. You can get in partner's hand.
You could
This
take-
is bridge is a fun game, right?
Yeah, South could take 3 tricks, double dummy on this.
Yeah.
So
1, 2,
that
0.
seems like the more normal.
Oh no,
spot
it's
there.
still not enough. You have to go after spades. You have to guess at that point. You have to play for Jack 9 doubles and a
That's
spades.
a view graph mistake. They played the 9 or the 10.
Yeah,
before.
agreed. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I bet you it's the 9 because it looks kind of like the 4 if you're not paying attention sometimes, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah.
Good point.
That's reading too much into it. That's the extra
Now
depth you
you've
can
gotta play
expect
king-
from the
now you have to play the
broadcast.
king of spades.
Uh,
Play a diamond to the dummy. Yeah.
Yeah.
And a spade.
sure.
Yeah, and a spade.
9 looks interesting.
Yeah.
And now a spade. You have to play a spade back. Oh, now it's really easy.
Interesting that he didn't put West on the Queen of Hearts. I guess that's. Maybe he thinks he has the Jack of Spades.
No, and I just play a spade to the queen because if the jack doesn't come up, you're going to end play them.
I think he knows he has 10 now,
Mhm.
right? That he got the extra heart trick.
Yeah, but he's
Yeah.
going to get 11.
Yeah. Other table on trick 2 after a club lead as well and King of Spades. So just like you were talking, they won the King of Clubs on the opening lead and then banged down the King of Spades.
Mm-hmm.
And they ducked it.
That's
I
a
like
good
that.
play.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good play.
In fact, let's we can kind of see what the writing on the wall is here. Let's go take a look at what happened there.
3-0.
Yep, same different auction, same contract. But
Now-
here's that play there. They
Right.
won the club. They played King of Spades and went duck duck. Now I went diamond diamond. This could get interesting here too.
Well, they don't see the jack of spades. That's the. David will pitch 2 hearts, stiffing the heart king. And maybe another spade.
So one of the things I learned from the junior house, probably from Joe, was in these situations, if you know at some point you're going to have to stiff a king, do it early.
Yeah.
So it looks like you have nothing to guard, and
Oh, he played a spade to the king. Okay.
see you later. Yep, 11 tricks. Well done for Han. And other tables still. Sorry, other table just pumped in that result. Excuse me, not well done for Han. Well done for Kohler and Lev.
They're going.
So I
right.
think backing a spade feels, okay.
Yeah, okay.
I'll just take whatever.
And there's 1 over trick, 1 level lower, so that's 1 plus for Pollock, and we should have board 19 very shortly.
Hopefully Janice is now breathing deeply.
Yeah.
Nothing weird happened on this hand.
She is, again, bloodied and battered for the last set. Ground inflicted.
It was a phone related accident, I think.
Yeah. Pay attention when you're walking with your phone, folks.
Yeah.
Good lesson.
All right, board 20. It's going to start pass, and then there's a 4-3-3-18 count in the East player's hand. No one is playing precision in this match anymore. The Pollocks are out, so
Okay.
should be
Now
traditional methods here.
hypothetically,
Yeah.
obviously it's kind
Would
of
Chris
prime.
open one no trouble?
I'm wondering. You have like
That would be criminal.
much better to rebid tuna with this pile of
Well, I
delights.
guess
It's going to go a
if you're
diamond double.
if you're
first
going to
of all.
upgrade a lot of 17s, you just never open an 18, I think.
It will go a diamond double here.
But if you're not upgrading a lot of 17s, maybe.
this one's too strong.
I-
2 aces and 3 kings. It's got like 17 key cards.
Yeah.
Pass. Oh, wow. That's actually going to work out well because if it had gone double, it would go pass.
Yeah, and now it's gonna.
And now a
two
no
no.
trump shows that hand. And they play it 1-0 instead of 2-0.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
What are you supposed to lead?
Spade.
Ugh.
Ugh is right, but
What
that's
about
you
a
need.
what about a diamond? Just kind of like exit when it's 18,
Yeah, it's
19 on
kinda-
your right.
Declare open to diamond.
Yeah, but I don't know. Passive
I mean,
seems
a
super
diamond
right here.
works because Declare will play the jack.
Doesn't matter if he plays low. Partner's gonna
Yeah,
put in the
partner
9.
has the 9.
Yeah, that's true. But he will play the jack for sure. There's no reason not to.
Okay, so
What do you bet? What do you bet? Diamond, spade.
I think a spade,
I think they'll lead a spade here.
Okay.
but I'm trying to decide if I'm just being blinded by the actual hand. Isn't a diamond just a lovely lead?
Not when
I just
Declare opens a
the
diamond.
only reason I feel like it's on the table is just because of the fact that especially when it goes 2-0 passive is
Yeah.
frequently a winning action here,
Mhm.
right? Especially if the dummy's dead. But yeah, spade just seems normal, if you will. Wow, playing 2 hearts at the other table.
2 hearts.
Diamond double. So the South did choose to double at the other table over a diamond. Then it went pass 1 heart, 1 no, pass 2 clubs now, pass 2 hearts.
What?
Yeah.
With a 5
He
cat?
took
with a-
2 bids with the North End. Oh, yeah, well, he had to take 1, but he took 2.
Oh my God.
That's a lot.
Apply the kit Woolsey rule. Don't lead from weak, broken 4-card suit if possible. Spade was the choice here. Yeah, Bronian. We need Bronian in there. I think she was playing the NABC pluses yesterday, so I'm guessing she queued for that.
Ace and a spade here, and you can use
Well, South can prevent you from getting to the board with the hearts.
Yeah, we missed the dollar bets from Bronian. Hey, do we have a result for NABC plus yet? Do we know? Yeah, sweet. I can look it up here too. I just Life Master Pair still going on out there? Yeah, sweet. Get some ACBL intel in the room, folks.
What do we think? The 9 of hearts?
no. Well, if they're playing upside down, the
Oh,
9. They're
the
playing,
3. Standard.
Tray ball.
They're playing
Okay.
standard, so the 3 is fine.
Didn't occur to
Don't-
me. Hello.
Do they play
Hard.
standard?
Tim? Please join.
Yeah,
Rob,
the-
do you know?
Hello. I don't know who you're rooting for.
Rob, do you know Tim Nelson?
I don't
Tim
think so,
Nelson,
Tim.
Barrington.
Tim, nice to meet you. Pleasure. Welcome to the broadcast, Tim Nelson. If you want to get your face in front of one of those mics, and I can turn that mic on that chair over there as well.
I'm not going to pretend to know what I'm doing.
All right.
Tim, when was the first time you played bridge with Mr. David Berkowitz?
Either 1972 or 73.
Nice. I was born in '73. Ooh. Oh, okay. Ron Smith and Oren Kriegel. Wow. Congratulations to them. That's
Wow.
awesome. They won the
That's-
NABC Plus. Former roommates, I think, Ron Smith and Oren Kriegel
They were
in Chicago.
Chicago.
Yeah,
That's
Andrew Gumpers and David Desjardins were number 2, and Adam Waldowski and Doug Knobb number 3. Wow. NABC Plus
Strong-
in the books. Wow.
Okay,
Congrats
strong
to Ron
Edwards.
Smith. Yeah, that's some really good pairs at the top of that event.
Absolutely.
Oh, that's a.
Ron Smith, you're playing. Ron's teammate tomorrow has nowhere to go but down.
So we're watching the 4th quarter of Florida versus where's the other team
California.
from?
California.
Of course.
Yep. District 21 versus District 9, and the now changed to the name Berkowitz team is up 22 exactly at this point.
So what you're missing in terms of context to set the stage is that Janice is terribly injured,
Yeah.
having fallen down and
She fell on
bloodied
her
herself.
face.
The South player is, if you look at her, she has blood on her jeans. She has a big bruise on her face, and
She's still playing.
she's
Yeah,
in
the
there
walking wounded.
swinging punches.
All right, here she is. She found the diamond switch.
Nice.
Beautiful.
Probably it's going to go Jack Queen.
Yep.
And this is interesting. North-South went minus 100 at the other table. And it looks like North-South will go plus.
Billy and Rosie are out.
Okay, and now Declare probably might just play the King of Hearts here, but I'm not sure.
That seems discreet, right?
We are investigating slam on board 21 at the other table, so we have
diamonds,
some
okay.
excitement on the menu, folks. And yeah, we'll go searching for Bronya tonight at Beyond Bridge, and we'll get her back here for her dollar bets tomorrow for sure. Dan, are you working tomorrow? Or are you playing?
I am working tomorrow.
How long do you have to work for? Is it a full lawyerly day, or is it like a country club type
lawyer
day?
day. Is
Ooh,
interesting.
If Declare guesses to play low here, which probably is.
They might.
I think it's okay, right? Because
Yeah.
she can win the ace, cash her diamond, and back a club.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, she just has hearts.
So she can un-end play herself here.
She will too.
So it was necessary, not necessary, but totally safe to do what he did. At least here.
All right. Other table, the Han team investigated a slam on the next board and signed off at the 5 level.
Very exciting.
And it looks like it was a good decision to sign off at the 5 level. They have 2 cashing aces against them and a losing finesse. So they might actually...
Some questions about the bidding on the other table to get to 2 hearts.
Oh, well, let's take a look. This was... I think we flashed over to this at some point, but if I can find the right screen, I will get it to you there. Diamond by east, double by south, and that's how you got yourself to hearts. North took 2 bids at the other table. It went a heart by North responding to the double, and then went into no trump, pass 2 clubs. Let's go.
So this looks like a swing for the Burke.
And that's how they played
the,
2 hearts.
The Florida team, the Pollocks. Keep calling it the Berkowitz team because Dana's here.
But Dana, by the way, has been voted
18 points.
commentator of the Nationals, 3 Nationals in a row, and I think she wasn't even at the second Nationals.
I definitely
so-
haven't commentated in some time.
Exactly.
This
So
is quite the
that's how
achievement.
popular you are.
Okay, so this is down
Well
2.
done. Well done.
All right, nice
That's a
defense.
pickup. And there's a potential pickup on the next board. We're going to stay here because we're about to be fed an interesting hand where they have bid too high at the other table. They bid to 5 hearts on this board, and they went down 1. And
They
there we
being
have
the
it.
Han team.
The Han team, exactly. And it was all north-south bidding, and South just kind of drove on after pass a heart, pass 2 diamonds, which I guess is their jury.
Whew.
That's I can flash it for you on the other table.
Yay.
There it was. Oh, they just took it off, guys. Sorry,
Okay.
but
I mean,
it's a light
I
issue.
guess how many dummy points do you have? Still not enough. Maybe.
I mean,
Jack
that's
third of
barely-
diamonds is
that's
a
not- That's
dumpster
barely a
fire.
mixed raise. That's not a Drury bid.
Well,
Well,
luckily.
He'll get a mixed
And-
variety here, though, for sure, right?
Barely a mixed race.
You'll see a mixed raise here.
Maybe.
So we've got a live studio
David-
audience here.
Yep.
David is fairly conservative.
Woohoo!
Cheers from the rafters.
I don't know if he's going to bid 2 or 3 hearts.
Cheer as much as you want. Yeah. These mics won't pick up anything. Tim is being some. Tim likes
is
the
being
couch.
summoned.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So pass a heart, a spade, which I can get behind for sure. That's a nicely shaped dumpster fire, and it's white
I'd
red.
probably bid 3 hearts. A mixed raise, 4-card mixed raise.
Yeah, feels pretty normal to me. But
Yeah. I mean, David might bid
Maybe
2
you-
hearts.
are you
With no heart?
are you not loving your king 4th of spades in this situation? Is that maybe
It's a little. It's the king's better, but
it just seems unlikely they're going to get too high on any line here.
It's also not likely fitting with partner, so
I
it's
think
kind
he
of.
had 2 spades.
oh, I don't think no, he will not bid 2
I
spades.
misspoke, 2 hearts.
Yeah.
2 yeah, that's in the mix. 2 hearts potentially. We'll see what they do. Again, all they really need to do is get to 4 hearts, and they're going to get a tasty swing. And honestly, now we're getting to the point where the boards are getting less and less, and the bigger the lead gets, the harder it's going to be for Han to catch up, especially against a seasoned team like this. Even with Janice playing
Injured.
Where do they end at?
beaten and
Where do they
battered.
end at?
They end at 30, so they're
Yeah.
Yep.
There is still quite a lot of bridge.
Just like life, they end at 30.
Oh my God.
So it's all over
It's
for
all
this
downhill.
couch.
Tell me about it.
No, I was just telling Dana, the 40s for me, that was honestly my best decade, I feel like.
Yeah, well,
Other than
when you get there,
romantically and
Dan, let us know.
financially.
Yes.
Yeah. Other than romantically, financially, emotionally, they had good times.
It's great. I can't opine on the 40s because I don't remember it.
I look forward to not remembering some of the things as good as they were.
Yeah.
All right, so the other table, the other
three
table made 3
diamonds.
over tricks and 2 spades on
I
another
bet that's
hand.
a mixed raise.
That's
That
gotta be their
seems like
mixed
it's
raise.
right
3
in
spades. Ooh.
competition.
Wow, 3
Wow.
spades. What a terrible hand that is.
4 triple 3 with 2
Now,
bullets.
with,
Let's go.
with the south hand, I can't see going past 4 hearts. You've got a stiff spade.
Yeah.
And you.
Well, now she's also got some free cubids. She can bid anything. she
Yeah.
wants.
Some
just
people might
before
play
spades.
jury is still on here
Just
for sure,
before
Brad, but I
hearts.
think what we were thinking here is it just wasn't a good enough hand for jury. I mean, I feel like it was a big stretch for a
I don't know
4-card
what they
jury
play
bid.
3 diamonds as.
If that's what it was at the other table.
It sounds like a mixed raise to me, but
I feel like, yeah, same.
What do you say?
Mixed
Mixed
raise.
raise.
Certain that it's a mixed raise. Yeah, feels like a mixed
so
raise.
3 arts would have been preemptive.
Oh, no.
no.
So
This
maybe
might be another deep cut of the notes, honestly.
also, yeah, she might have thought it was invitational. Well, no, he can just cue bid it for an invitational raise, right?
I mean, he's a passed hand. You have a stiff spade. Oof.
All right, so that we hear from the room that the agreement is 2 no trump with an invitational heart raise. Yeah, same Babs. We think so. Yeah, well, I think at the other table, Brad, the auction started with pass, a heart, pass, 2 diamonds, which looked like it was just their 4-card jury because I can't figure out what else it would be.
Mhm.
And then they were off to the races with the south hand. And that's true. I guess if partner is jurying, they have 0 points in their 4-card heart suit, so they rate to have good cards for you. But still, that's a lot
You need
to jury with in the north
a
hand.
diamond card and ace king of clubs, and
Yeah.
I mean the points
It's a lot.
are on your left if there are any points.
And you should be jurying with, I don't know the north hand, but still like a good 8 or 9 is a good jury bid for sure.
You sort of need specifically the king of diamonds and the ace jack of clubs.
Yeah. Yeah.
That would make this merely on a
On a
percentage
hook for 12.
Yeah.
So, and you can see that it's just bad for you. The diamond hook is off, and it looks like that is your chance of success here.
She'll probably play low, although the only chance is that they underled the ace.
Interesting that both tables playing the same 5 hearts. So the psychology of this situation is weird. It's a reasonably close match. You could conceivably think it's going bad at both tables, from different perspectives in some of these hands. And in reality, you're just clicking off small losses or pushes.
A diamond play here seems fairly obvious.
Yep.
There it is.
Didn't take long.
Yeah. It's a bidder's game. It can mean a lot of things. Sometimes it can mean I bid too much, and that's my rationalization for it.
I think that the saying is a good one, but it's really talking about competitive situations.
Exactly.
You need to get in and make it hard for the opponents.
And at this point, she can just claim down 1.
Yeah.
By the way, the other table is just churning through boards. They're through board 23 already. So
I tell you, when Janice comes out, she is not going to be in a good place. She does not know.
win or
These
loss.
are all pushes.
Yeah. The good thing is it looks like.
Oh boy.
Well, actually, no. The good thing is it does look like they'll come out after this finishes, so they'll at least know. If they had to wait for the Pollocks this time, Janice would be not having it.
She would be, yeah. Wow.
All right, so look at this. They were in 2 spades only, which seems interesting with a good 15 opposite 10, but it looks like.
Wow. I mean,
How did that? Yeah, how did they
Four
only get to 2
spades is
spades
like-
here? Yeah, they made
Yeah.
5. Here was the auction: a spade, pass, and no trump. 2 clubs, 2 spades, check. out.
Interesting.
So West chose to go super low, and that was Sam Love saying, let's play 2 spades. So this could be a big swing for the Han team right when they need it, down 29. If they can get the game.
12.
Yep.
Would you be a 3 club better with the North Hand, or just 2? Or
I would. Oof, I hate 6-3-2-2, but
I
I'd
know.
probably bid 3 clubs.
3 clubs makes it easier. I think East is going to bid 3 spades.
there
Yeah,
is
now-
3 clubs.
Just bid 3 spades.
Yeah, 2 clubs makes it harder. 2 clubs is a little bit of a lie, but it's also safer. It's
Yeah.
also safer and weirdly more preemptive.
That's in this situation, because
Yeah.
he doesn't lefty doesn't get the idea that partner's freely bidding 3 now. So
Right.
it's a really interesting spot. This is the typical type of hand that I failed to bid with, and your father called me a pansy right after the hand. So maybe
I think-
slightly better than the North Hand.
Okay, so they did reach game.
I
Yep.
think 3 clubs is normal, but I think 2 clubs did make it a harder problem for the East-West pair.
And that's it. That's exactly what they saw at the other table, the 2 club bid.
So the 10 of clubs will be led. It'll go ace of clubs, queen of clubs,
Let's draw some trump.
draw trump, and South will
Sayonara.
then play a diamond, and we'll make 5.
Hearts are breaking too. It's,
Yeah.
They
it's
only
an
need one
embarrassment of
pitch.
riches.
Unbelievable.
It's very good for the broadcast and the match. The emotional stability of my couch participants might be a little less, but that's okay. We've been here before.
We have. We've seen some things.
Yeah. How many national championships does your dad have? It's too many to think about. Is it 20 plus? Gotta be,
Oh,
right?
it's over 20.
So it was 28 for a while, but then he started to play on the GNT teams.
So now it's
And-
like 40.
I think it's quite a bit more because that Florida
Juggernaut.
team has been a juggernaut for
Yep.
sure.
They won our year.
They did win the best year.
By the way, after not qualifying for the event, they won. Remember, that was the
Oh, yeah.
year that both the Florida teams
Wait a second.
DQ'd?
David didn't qualify.
David didn't qualify for this either.
Again?
Yeah.
This year, he was added. He was on my team.
I mean, how do you not add David Berkowitz, though? That's
Jeff is sitting here thinking
That's
I could
pretty
have been added.
Right. They had the choice: David, Jeff Mexstroth, Vince DeMoy, Kevin
Oh,
Bathurst,
Vinny.
Gavin Wolpert, or me.
Speaking of an embarrassment of riches,
You're right. Florida has Florida and New York are 2 of the hottest
Vegas.
bridge. And Vegas,
Vegas.
yeah. The GNTs in the district level there could be broadcast,
California
actually.
would probably
Yep.
would be close.
For
And
sure.
out of those 4 areas, none of the favorite teams survived
Yep.
this year.
Every other team got a chance, actually. And
it is not enough to be the best team. You also must play well.
yep.
This is one of my husband's favorite sayings from chess. It's not enough to be the best player.
Yep. That's why I love tennis too. It's just like anything could happen on any day.
Hey, what Larry said to David at halftime.
Oh no.
I don't want to put it on the mic.
Okay, then don't say it now.
only
Tell
10
me
imps.
later.
All right, there it is.
10 imps.
10. And now
lead is
we
now
have
down to-
19 is the number.
Okay, well, this is
Jesus.
very exciting.
And take a look at this one. Tuno Trump made an over trick at the other table with the East-West cards. That looks more toward the normal variety, right?
Well, is it?
If it goes to no Trump, is East going to invite?
4, 8, 10,
Would
11.
West accept? It seems unlikely, but they know they're down. But they weren't down a huge amount coming in, right? So they're not
Give a
going to
5
swing
card suit.
like crazy. But
And it's gone well. I mean, from their perspective. there
yeah,
have
at
been
this
some-
table, it feels like, I would guess East-West feels like it's going pretty well.
At both tables, East West is just fine.
right.
East West is having a good time. North South at both tables is.
It's funny, when it's going badly, you want the more emotionally stable pair at the going badly table. You don't want the swingers going.
Yeah.
Hopefully Janice doesn't steam.
She seems like she's on steam level 4 just as a baseline, so she
Yeah.
she doesn't really need to.
That's true.
It must have been fun. Not that it's not fun hanging out with her now, but I can imagine a lot of years of having fun with Janice on the bridge circuit.
That's true.
We had fun with her in the office.
Oh, I bet, yeah. Those are kind of Susie Schnellwar is another one. She worked at Cantor Fitzgerald for years, and that I just love they are the quick wit and they can handle any situation.
By the way, double dummy, they can beat this 2 off the top.
Club lead.
No, how about the King of Diamonds lead?
Oh yeah, okay.
Like I said, double
And then he
dummy, they
has-
can beat it off the top. Diamond, 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 club, club.
No, they can't. You can't do club because
No, because he's gonna cover.
he's going to cover.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, but no, you can beat 3. That's the only way to beat 3. Otherwise, you're going to make 3.
I agree. Harley doesn't even crack it because you can only get to dummy once
Okay.
for the
This will
spade
be a
finesse.
push board.
Yeah. Let's take a look at the next board then. You ready? There it is. Board 24 is here. Means we have 7 comparisons left. Right now, 8 comparisons left. And it is close, folks. It's 19. Anything can happen. It's weird. I feel like the boards today have been a little more pedestrian compared to yesterday's boards, even though we've seen some weird stuff. Yesterday was just crazy stuff. Let's see if we get some of that.
that
Looks
must
like-
have been madness because there's some action here.
Yeah. Well, we only got to see one
diamonds.
match yesterday, though. That was
Oh,
the
I
problem. Diamond, a spade, 3 diamonds looks like the preemptive variety. Interesting. They four went negative double there.
Very interesting.
Spades, 4 spades.
Mm-hmm.
Is 4 went a word, my lawyer friend?
I
Or
say yes.
you have no
It's
clue.
ruled in.
You must play Scrabble.
I'm very bad at Scrabble. But
That's-
if you ever
that's
want to play,
actually- That's actually shocking.
if you ever want to play Boggle for money,
Oh yeah.
Oh, God.
Were you playing that Ruzzle also with the Blanchard kids? You must have been good at that.
I think a while back,
Yeah.
yes.
All right, so they did end up in 4 spades. Jack of diamonds lead here. And there was a diamond, a spade, 3 diamonds, pass, 4 clubs, 4 spades.
Well, I think you play it the old, just win the ace,
Draw
up to the
trumps up.
king, queen of spades, jack of spades.
This is a really good one for the ladies of the club.
However, you will not do well.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You have to give
6.
up the spade.
No, you can hook the spade.
They cover the second one. How are you getting back?
Because you've already burned your club.
They missed a bit on the screen.
Queen of spades. Don't cover.
Yeah, you got it, Jeff.
Jack of spades.
Jack of
Nicely
spades
done.
cover.
This is a good example of the rule cover the second time
Well,
for
Yep.
for learners. If when in doubt, the
especially
general
when you see that.
The jack is there.
Right.
yeah. When you see that dummy has no other entries, it's a especially good idea. But if you have nothing else to go on, cover the second one.
And sometimes you'll get a read if they don't play the second one. When they play low, you know you've accomplished your goal. But here, exactly like you said, we
Now
will...
cash the ace of clubs just in case they happen to be. Well, that won't do anything. If they're 4-1, it makes no. Well, he knows he can't put his partner in. He's got the ace, king, jack of hearts, but
But Declare doesn't know that.
Declare doesn't know that, right?
I think he's just going to cash the last spade and start playing clubs.
Let's see if he plays. He's just playing for 3-2 clubs then. So
Yeah.
play spade
Yeah.
and spade, and 10 of spades and ace of clubs and
And this is
Claim.
the South player, Ming Shang, playing 4 spades.
ace of clubs. Okay. 10 of spades and claim.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
All right. I have to leave.
Dinner
All
time,
right.
sir.
Dinner time.
Bon appetit.
Jeff goes to dinner, folks. Thank you so much for joining, my friend. Good luck tomorrow when you have your day off. And
I probably won't touch. Well, actually, playing probably.
oh,
great.
nice. Just a 1-session one, just as a warm up, or it's a 2 set. Oh yeah, whatever. Awesome. Yeah,
Yeah, to warm up. Good idea.
absolutely. Well, we hope. I'll definitely zero in on any Wolfson match we find, and we will look forward to seeing you again for the. We'll look forward to seeing you for the pro trophy presentation once again. So.
It's like the Masters. The last winner has to give it to the winner.
That would be. We should make that a thing.
That
Actually,
should be
I
a
love
thing.
that.
But there should
Yes.
also be a tire that comes with it.
Yeah.
That would be great.
Well, I like the trophy presentation if it's here. I don't know if they always bring it, but yeah, we'll put it here. All right. Enjoy your dinner, sir. Thank you so much. All right, folks. And then there were 3, 2.5. So
yeah.
that is board 24.
All right.
And we have 6 comparisons left to go, and 19 imps is the number. So the Han team need about 3+ imps per board to get it done. Looks like push is on the way for this board. And then we'll sit tight and wait until we get fed a board at the other table. They're still playing, it looks like board 24 somewhere, 25, excuse me.
Oh my goodness. This is not going to be a push if.
What just happened there? Did he score the 7?
Oh, a club was led and he played a spade to the queen. That's an interesting choice,
So yeah, 8 of clubs.
which I like, and a spade up.
Interesting. And now,
He didn't want to commit, and
yeah.
well, he's going to go down. Gene Sachs is up.
It's in the
Our
back row.
peanut gallery here.
Do you want to jump on a mic,
Yeah,
Gene?
yeah. Come on
You
over.
sure?
Pointing out that he's going to go down now, having not wanted to commit, which is definitely possible, but Dad has to read what the heck is happening in the club suit.
Yeah, he doesn't know if it's safe to cash a club yet.
Well, she would have played the club from 10-5. He might play the king of diamonds.
Which will be okay also.
Everything would be okay except for playing a heart or a spade.
Yes, yeah. And
Okay,
there we
all
go.
right.
Easy meat here.
And I think Janice is now going to violently discourage hearts.
Yep.
And
now a diamond will come.
A diamond will come.
And there's the claim. Thank you. So yeah, just taking his time there, making sure it's right, and that is a big 10 back.
Wow, out of nowhere.
Yeah.
Look at this though. The scorecard is, just when they land a big blow, bing, 10 back to them,
On
and
a part score
in a
deal.
weird part score, yeah, in a
Mhm.
2-0 contract that made 1 over trick at one table. So that is not the best result for Han. Here is board 24. Again, they made 4 spades at the other table. Let's see if board 25 is with us yet. We can find it. Not yet.
Uh-huh.
All right, so once again, diamond, spade.
3 diamonds.
Yeah,
So
same
far the
thing.
same. Yeah. 3 diamonds is interesting.
Wouldn't you double with this hand if you were going to bid?
I think I would have doubled.
I'm with that. I can always just.
Judge. None.
Yeah.
Ace 4th.
Uh-huh.
Ace 3rd. Ace 6th.
3 bullets and 0-4-3-6. Okay.
Yeah. So partner opens 1 club, of
Okay.
course, and they bid 1 spade on your right.
Wow.
Do you double or do
Or
you try
just
something else?
cube it? I'd probably still double, but I'm a total rookie. What happened?
So I thought that if I double and it goes 4 spades,
Look
which
at
I felt
this.
was pretty likely. Oh my goodness.
They're playing just 3 diamonds on
Oh
this.
no. Another swing in the
my
other
goodness.
direction.
Luckily, they just put 10 on the board, but they're going to give,
Oh, no.
I think, 10 back here. It's going to be close, or 9, something like that.
Also, this is not a good start for the
For the defense,
Oh no, she can get her rough now if she crosses
under
in
leads a
clubs.
club. Or, yeah, she
Oh,
can
yeah,
play
yeah.
clubs club, yeah.
Yep.
Yikes, that's tough. At the other table, it's same start, but then South bid 4 clubs. They took the other bid and forced 4 spades, and they ended up making it. Unlucky for the Pollock team that they chose to go low at the wrong time. they decided to make it interesting for us, I think.
Yes, this is never over. Always more bridge.
Especially at this point, I mean, when you've gotten this far in any event, if you're in the finals of an open championship event, you've done a lot of good things in your bridge career. So you're
I also noticed that
fine
the Han
player.
team in their previous matches won them all handily.
Yeah, Han was hot during this whole tournament. They were
Oh.
not tested at all until now. So, yeah, they've really steamrolled through it. We watched them yesterday in their third set, and they forced a withdrawal. They just tore them up, and that.
Yeah. East Declara did well to not play the. I think this is definitely called for, but Declara did not play the Queen of Diamonds out of his hand. She does not know. As far as she could tell, Declara might be
Guessing diamonds.
guessing
here.
diamonds, and she didn't want to guess it for him when she didn't know how to get to partner who has not taken a bid. No, they're playing standard.
Question from the room was, are they playing standard or upside down? And North South is playing standard carding. So should see normal stuff there from these guys. I would guess board 25 is being, wow, board 25 has not been fed to us yet. So that means that board 25 is an interesting one.
This might work. There's no way for East to get to the board again.
Yeah, the heart doesn't do it.
So we play a spade out of his hand.
There it is. And now
She's
Yeah.
going to try to play a club. And he's going to rise and hope that the hearts come in for down one.
Hey, Jen. Yes. Jan Martell in the room, by the way, off camera.
Yeah, he's got a cover. Good play of the 9 of hearts. Oh, no. Fall from grace, if that's what happened.
It stopped on board 24 for us. So
Okay, so what happened, it won't show a board until both tables have played it.
Yep.
What happened is that Janice Seaman Molson had an accident between sessions and she thought she was fine.
Uh-oh.
But during that board, blood started pouring out of her nose. And after about 10 minutes of holding a towel up to it and trying to get it to stop, she did get it mostly stopped. But all of us were of the opinion that she should not continue playing. So you will see that on board 25, Janice's name will be replaced with Billy. Well, we're not doing Billy, we're doing William Pollock, who is substitute, who will play with David.
Okay.
And luckily, Real Bridge doesn't show hands on view graph until both tables have played them. So Billy, even if Billy had been watching, he couldn't have seen them. But we did have that long delay, for which, of course, we're unhappy.
Yeah, well, I hope Janice is okay.
I
saw her beforehand, and we were surprised.
Oh, did you see her?
Yes.
Yes.
Had a big knot on her head.
Well, you should have seen her with the blood pouring out of her.
Oh, my gosh.
See it.
What a tough cookie.
Probably
Yes,
should-
and
should-
she
probably should go to the
practically
hospital.
had to. I mean, I think the ACBL had to tell her they would expel her if she insisted on playing. Yeah.
Like we said, that's a tough cookie, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
You are not you are no longer eligible for this event.
By the way, you couldn't see Jan, but that is Jan Martell. That is legitimately the hardest working person in bridge history, right there. She's the reason we have view graph all the time from any person that ever has done view graph. She's done it all, and she just gave us the update. And my goodness, Janice is a true iron woman. she's sitting there
Crazy.
bleeding profusely, is still wanting to play. That is
Crazy.
That's a player right there. So, as you heard right from our fearless leader there, we're going to have a little bit of a break here. It sounded like they took their time to try to give her some first aid. And we will see Billy Pollock with your dad. And I think that's that feels pretty fair.
I'm glad that they're able to substitute in.
Agreed.
Billy and my father are a more regular partnership than Janice and
Well, that's right.
my
They
father.
play down in Florida.
Yep.
In the Schaefer game, probably too, right? That's
I don't know if they've played the Schaefer game, but they played in a couple of Cavendishes, I think.
oh man, that's. Do you know? I was talking to somebody that is interested in trying to get that back together, and I would love to see that happen again because that's what this is made for. If you have a
this would be
cash
amazing.
money tournament to broadcast, my God,
It would be
that's-
spectacular. So
yeah.
for those who aren't familiar, the Cavendish was for many years sort of a grand money prize tournament, and the players would be actually auctioned at the beginning of the tournament, and some pairs would go for a lot of money.
Yep. Well, Levin Weinstein would go for probably the biggest, and the partnerships could purchase any percentage of themselves that they wanted, but they could also offer it up, and then this is a big cash prize at the end.
Big cash prizes for winners, tens of thousands of dollars
Yes.
per
Something
pair.
that would make news, like you're something that that's why poker, I think, and of course chess is huge now for a lot of different reasons, but when you can see it, you don't necessarily have to understand the game, but you see the money, it becomes more interesting in that way.
So yeah, we have one commenter who used to see Bill Pollock writing up playing with David in the Cavendish. Yes. So Billy has some of his favorite stories of my dad yelling at him
From the Cavendish.
from the Cavendish, and specifically, when your stronger partner yells at you at some hand where you've got some top across the absolute universe, you're plus 300
Like,
against
what more do you
air,
want?
and your partner's just like, did you not see me play the 4? We could have had
Nitpicking.
the 4th under trick. So those are Billy's Cavendish stories.
Well, I loved it because for a long time it was just in Vegas, right? That's where they held it. But then it went to Monaco, which was interesting, but I think kind of it waned from that point forward, I believe. But man, I would love to see something like that come back to the Bridge World. Pairs and teams actually would be fun. They did both of that, but
Yeah,
the teams was always, the pairs was always the big one.
the premier event.
Yep.
I think it may. Viewers are probably aware we went through a period of kind of rooting out unethical play in bridge.
Oh yeah.
And I think that period, as sort of we went through that process, that's roughly when the Cavendish died. Because if you're going to be paying or playing for high stakes, you want to be sure
You want it
that the
clean.
game is clean.
Honestly, that's why it could be run like the Trials is run.
Yeah.
Because it's a small enough field that tablets could be an issue. Because it would, for me, that's the best event in bridge. The team trials, the
So
US team
fun.
trials. Yeah.
So fun. Have you played?
No, but I went there to broadcast the entire one a few years ago, and I got a good feel of what it's like. But I do want to play at some point. And
You absolutely should.
Yeah.
I was talking to Mike Pissell, with whom I have never had more than a 5-word conversation.
But when you're locked in a room with them, you get to know them real well.
He keeps coming up to me being like, it's so nice to know you.
Yeah.
After knowing you for 40 years.
Well, and that was the funny thing. Every pro I talked to on the couch about that specific thing, the introverts, the extroverts, they all loved it, and
It's
that
great.
for me was a shock, because most people are like, no, I don't want to be, and or at least it feels like from the outside, why would I want to do that when in reality everybody was like, this is great.
So just for some more context, you may be familiar, but the setup of the team trials is very strange. You are playing on tablets, entirely on tablets, no cards anywhere,
Yep.
and you're in a hotel room with one of your opponents.
With your screen mate, basically, yes.
So you and your screenmate are having a wonderful time, and your partner is on the other side of the planet.
Yep.
And you can't see or hear them or their favorite size and stuff like that. So you don't get to hear any of their views on anything until way after the session has ended.
Yep, and the good thing, you come out, you can still compare, but you know everything that's happened. And when we're broadcasting it, you guys have seen us do it, we get the information right from the tablet, which is right from the player's mouth. So there is no such thing as a view graph error. It's tremendous. And here we go, bridge again. And there's William Pollock replacing the Iron Woman, Janice Seaman Molson, who had to leave because, honestly, she was bleeding profusely. So we're back at board 25. Thanks, Michael. Club double looks pretty normal to me with white-red. That double looks pretty tasty.
Looks good to me. What do you like with West?
I like 2 clubs now.
I like 2 clubs for playing a natural system.
Yeah.
Works very well here.
Would you bet a spade, though? Usually, or no?
Tempting. Tempting.
Kind of has preemptive value.
That's what I like about it.
Yeah.
Find spades now.
Good luck. Good luck.
People can, right? Because,
Yeah.
we actually found out that David and Janice had the agreement that the double was natural, which is the traditional treatment.
Did we find that out?
I think earlier today.
Yeah, I remember this auction. Is North going to bid diamonds or spades? That's the other question. Or
I would bid spades.
me too.
2 spades seems good, but East-West are alive to get to 5 clubs now.
Absolutely. Look at East's hand with partner raising clubs. Ace Queen Jack 6th and Ace 5th the hearts. Yikes. That King of Hearts looks like it's not great, but it's pretty good.
Yeah, it's good. That's going to be a little hard for them to diagnose, right?
Yeah. Also, and there's spades. Just in case.
Yeah.
South
But
is
that's
definitely
not
bidding,
gonna.
yeah.
I don't think that's gonna make West value his hand more highly. Maybe.
Maybe he gives the King of Hearts a little bit more value. I think we have board 25, I'm guessing, at both tables, folks. And again, just so you know, we have a different player sitting in the south chair. And right now, the other table is playing 5 clubs. Can I give you the auction at the other table? It's pretty interesting. North.
Billy didn't bid 3 hearts. East bid 3 hearts.
Guys, you ready? North at the other table opened 1 diamond,
Whew.
which allowed East to bid 2 no. It went double by South, if we believe this auction, and then it went 4 clubs past 5 clubs.
Those are possible actions.
Yep. That is interesting. And here we see 5 clubs by West at this table. So both tables at least have arrived at 5 clubs. We'll see if that's where it ends here. It looks likely.
I guess. So what is West thinking? Partner is short in spades. Excellent. Partner has asked if I has something in hearts. Great.
Yep. And you
Yeah.
might be picturing something like 6-4 or something like
Yeah.
that over there, right?
Something like that.
So
Still just so many high
here
card points
comes
away
that
from
result.
game, but good job.
5 clubs making at the other table. And that means we have 6 comparisons left, 5 boards left to play at that table.
Dad has yet to pass. I wonder if he believes East-West and is considering 5 diamonds.
No, he
Nope.
passed. Okay.
All right. Okay, he passed. That would be a lot.
Because he does have a pretty good hand opposite a takeout double.
He
but
does.
No, it's a white red.
He does.
And
but
it's
he's-
weird. David has been playing this entire day with Janice, and Janice has just been taken out injured, which, by the way, if you're uninitiated at a bridge tournament, that does happen, but it's infrequent. You don't have concussion protocol in bridge, but Janice, as we talked about earlier, she took a fall between sessions, and she was really badly bruised. And about, I would say, 20 minutes ago, she just started bleeding uncontrollably and had to be taken out under protest. By the way.
Yeah, apparently
That's how
under
tough she is. I
protest.
can just picture her going, "No, I'll play. Just stop.
Stop hovering.
Just tourniquet. Let's go. Stop hovering. Stop hovering." Well,
No, she's
yeah,
not.
for
She's
sure,
not.
for sure. But let's hope that they can make her feel a lot better by bringing home the gold here.
Yeah. Well, good, well done at both tables to reach this
No kidding.
distributional game.
5 clubs at both tables, 1 already in the books, and here this definitely is not too much to the play.
Classic point schmoint situation. 20 high card points for
Marty
East
Bergen
West.
making an entrance.
Is the 2 suit preference on the ace of spades? One would think yes.
Yeah, we're looking at a 4-card holding in dummy. That sounds about right. The question was that is the 2 suit preference, and I think it's for sure the suit preference, right? Considering the shared information, folks, look what's happening. North North bid 2 spades, right? So South knows he has 4. Dummy shows up with 4, so. Other table is still looking at board 25, so we haven't seen board 26 get finished yet. And again, as Jan was reminding you guys when she updated our audience here, we can't see a board until both tables have finished it, and that's why Billy Pollock just gets to come in and play here. He didn't get to see any of the view graph that mattered, essentially. No one saw board 25.
He does see the score. It's a little bit of an advantage.
Yes, if he was looking, he does see the score. That is very true.
So he would have been in a better mindset frame.
Yeah, he would have been looking.
Yeah, I wonder if he was barred from.
Well, we're 30 minutes ahead, too, so he wouldn't have seen the full score. He wouldn't. All right, so
It would have been a big play, right?
yeah, leading a diamond here.
Yeah. Agree that it was probably called for, but he's not going to lose it.
This has got to be a weird situation for Billy. He was thinking he was done for the day, though. Like, have you ever had that happen? Well, maybe during the COVID times. You were subbed out rather than in, but subbing in this situation when you think you're done for the day is, even though it's only about 5 or 6 boards, it's a weird situation.
Yeah. So now, what Gene is saying is he should have played
Yeah,
the king
Gene,
of
get on
diamonds.
mic. Come on up
yeah,
here.
come on over.
If you're going to talk, we want to hear you.
Had he played the king of diamonds, now North would be golden, right? They can play diamonds as many times. South can play diamonds through. It's totally fine. If East West try to establish diamonds, nothing can happen. Here now, the diamond king can be roughed out. It's not needed because he's secretly. There's all these winners. Everything is in East West hand is high.
Yeah.
But it's kind of a corollary of high card from the short side when you're declaring. From when you're defending, you also want to have the high card win in dummy or declares long suit first so that the other side can hold up appropriately.
Well, by the way, while we wait for a claim, let's see what board 26 has to offer. And if anything weird happens, we can circle back to that. But we're guessing it's just going to come in as a push, which is exactly what Pollock wants. Only up 18 now, but the boards are going bye-bye quickly.
Ooh, wow.
Mm.
Oh, no, he doubled. Never mind. I was thinking that's a very aggressive time to come in at the
Yeah.
2 level. Okay.
That would be borderline insane for Gary there. But this is a nice 9-card heart fit. North-South have an 8-card spade fit. So Larry Cohen would say we would try to play 3 hearts. And wow,
That was a fast 3 heart pick.
yeah.
Or how is that going to do? 1
And
spade.
the push came in on board 25, folks. So
So he's got to guess. Yes. So
it's a
let's
restricted choice issue.
see. 1 spade.
Yeah, if you play ace of hearts first, you're cooked. But if you play the king, you have a chance.
Diamonds are frozen. 2 clubs.
Yeah, take a look at that suit, folks. When you hear frozen, it means we don't want to be leading that suit, folks. Right? Yeah, that's better when the other side leads it. Exactly.
Yeah.
And you wouldn't necessarily be shocked if North-South started diamonds from the north chair.
Yeah. So you get to pitch
There's
one of
3
your
hearts.
minor suit losers on the king or queen of spades.
So you can see the South opened pretty light here in second chair. At the other table, West opened a club after 2 passes, and it started a club pass a heart. And man, I would be shocked if the opponents got in.
So this was the best lead for sure, right? So a heart lead sort of potentially gives up the position. As we've said, the other suits are frozen.
Don't get confused with cold decks. Exactly.
He
Good
he
poker
can
turn.
lead one club, but then a partner can't return them. So this is all kind of this is a very difficult hand for both sides at every turn. Nobody wants to be on lead.
East, west, the other table. It depends if south balances, but they are in 2 hearts at this point. And it's not match points. So
Oh, South didn't double the first time. I'm a little surprised that he sold out to 2 hearts.
yeah, and let me show you what we're talking about. Here's the other table, folks. Again, I wouldn't have opened the south hand second seat red. I'm with this table for sure, but it went a club past a heart, past 2 hearts, and that's all she wrote here.
Yeah,
Match points, were you balanced with the south hand pretty much always? Or
I'm going to balance.
same. Imps, maybe it's a little different.
Red on red, it's, but you're there in a 4, darn
Yeah,
an 8 card suit at the 2 level.
almost automatic.
The auction to other table.
South
Didn't.
enter the
South
auction at
never
all.
bid. Which I get. I mean, again,
This is a pretty terrible hand. I mean, it has 2 bullets, but it's pretty bad.
and that's why opening at this table, I'm shocked. Like that's aggression.
I opened a, in my opinion, slightly better hand against Greco and Hampson in the pairs. And the next thing I knew, I was minus 300.
Yeah, that's and there's especially against really good players.
It was terrible. It was terrible. It was very bloody. And
Did it go slowly too? Because Greco was there.
it went, it was not good.
Yeah.
You know, one of those hands where you look at every suit and you're like, that's just losers.
Yeah, unfortunately, too many times. It's a lot of times with your brother as well. We
good.
found awesome ways to get into trouble.
Oh, boy. Good defense here.
Yeah. This is the Han team. Again, they're playing a level lower. She and Yang playing 2 hearts with the East-West cards.
Yep. A very, very good defense.
So board
try to
26,
play.
we're going to play 30. So we have 4 boards to play after this, 5 comparisons to have. 18 is the number we're looking at.
Yeah.
And I tell you what, while we're looking at this, let me see, maybe some LM pair action has come in for us.
All right.
Let's find out.
I was wondering if he should try to. I mean, I think North has been really sharp on defense, but yeah, I think he's stuck doing that. I was wondering if he should try to play, instead of this interesting club play a diamond try to get a diamond to the 9 in. North would have to sort of be careful to put in the 10. No, he can't make it.
No, we don't have a result yet for the LM pairs, but we will wait.
After the last set? Oh, okay. So they did have a good set. East-West at both tables have had wonderful sets. North-South are not happy campers.
Exactly. East-West will be feeling definitely their spirits buoyed at both tables because they've gotten to a lot of the same bad spots at both tables. Let's see. 2 hearts still being played. 3 hearts here. Good.
All right. So actually, yeah. So now he can guess it. It looks like he did, if he only went down 1.
Ooh, and the seeding is out for the spin gold, as expected by now. And of course, Team Wolfson, the most seeding points as defending champions, will be the 1 seed. Fleischer number 2, Zimmerman number 3, Nickel 4, and Rosenthal 5.
Woo!
And then Street, Shuri, Rubenstein, Hella, and Madala team name. Ooh, look, I like that team. Wow. That is Madala, Grossack, Bilda, Rimstead, and Lebowitz. That's a talented team. That just bodes well, folks. That was one team I just gave you, and the Spin Gold is stacked with them, but also always an opportunity for a big upset at the beginning. So we're going to start tomorrow. We're going to go through Sunday, and we hope you stay with us. And guys, I know we had a little bit of delay, so if you have a dinner or anything to get to, feel free to abandon me. I can take it from here, but
I apologize. I am coordinating dinner plans.
yeah, please do not hesitate to abandon.
Okay. Well, I'm going to be watching very closely throughout my the next 20 minutes.
Yeah. Well, thank you for joining us, Dan, and we always are just delighted when you're here. And good luck to your dad.
Thank you for saying that. Now I can leave, and you can root for the exciting.
Now I can go back
upstarts
to
from California.
Balanced and fair coverage. And it was a pleasure to meet you as well. Thank you very much.
Where did I get this online?
You go right to the ACBL YouTube channel, or you can kibitz just the bridge at kibitz.realbridge.online. Either one is perfect. All right, we're just waiting here, folks. Again, we can't see board 27 until it's completed at both tables, and I'm guessing that's what's happening right now. They're just playing board 27, and once they finish it at both tables, we will be bringing it to you here. But right now, I can just share with you the scorecard. Here it is. It's been, back and forth in this set. 20 imps to the Pollock team, 27 to the Hahn team. So they've eaten into the lead a little bit, but it is still 18. Started at 25. Ooh, and there's that result coming in now. 2 hearts making 2. Opposite that 3 hearts down 1. So 5 more to Hahn. So it is 13. And that's 4 boards left to go. So just over 3 imps per board is what they need. That is a lot. But it could happen all in one board, folks. So stick with us to the end. We will wait for board 27. We have 4 results left to see. And we will, as long as we determine an actual champion, we will be done after board 30. Am I getting an opportunity to play it all? Not this time, I think. I think I might play a morning session here or there with whoever we have as far as partnership opportunities, especially when I get to play with the Wolpert boys. It's fun, but this time it's more broadcasting. What's that, bud? Roseanne's name is on the team. It's just, yeah. Well, you're looking at just who's actually playing. No, the reason is Roseanne didn't play this segment. That's why her name's not there. Yeah, because she didn't play this segment, right? She didn't play this. The only names they show are the people that play in this segment. Billy's name is in there because he played in this segment because Janice left. Right? That's why. It's not the whole team name that's up there. It's just the people that play in the segment. And the other team's four-handed, so they're always just four-handed. But the good thing is, here's board 27. Bingo. So yeah, if Rosie was playing in this set, her name would be there. The only reason Billy's name is there and it's 5 names is because Janice started and Billy is finishing. And do we have 27 at both tables? We do. Let's watch the Berkowitz and Pollock spot here. 1 club by South, and it's funny. Billy plays precision usually. 1 club. Yeah, this is an asterisk here, so diamonds could certainly be something more than just diamonds. North is not going to bid, you think? And East has a pretty good hand, but let's see what happens when it gets back to South here. The other table started same board, same time with, wow. They open a no trump with the South player's hand with 18 high card points, and it went all pass. Wow, that is really interesting. That is an odd bid. I don't know. I mean, that just feels like it's definitely interesting. maybe swinging a bit. But it's weird. The north-south. Oh, actually, no, that's right. The east-west pairs are thinking it's going well, and north-south pairs might have an inkling that it's going poorly. So maybe that is a swing in a different direction, right? Variance. But this looks more normal. What do you think here? What does South do? Do they double? They have 3 cards in the diamond suit, and it could be 2 suited. They have a huge hand, so they're going to do something. And there it is. And what will North do opposite the double here? Yeah, right. What's it alerted as? So they picked 2 hearts. Now South could bid 2-no, I guess. Come on, Mike, if you want to talk. I can't hear you. There it is. There it is, Brad. 2-no. And now I guess they play it there, unless North wants to bid clubs at this point and bail. The other table, again, interesting choice by South, just open an O-trump, and they play it there. And still deciding what to do. Again, this is an interesting position here because Billy just came in basically in the middle of this segment. So this is his second or third board after Janice had to leave injured from this set. David's still thinking. Okay, there we go. And look at the one no trump did make for 90. The clubs are in a good position for North-South. The diamond's in a good position. Yeah, that's not too bad of a contract here. And we could get a +1 for the Pollock team here. And again, 3 boards left to play. As soon as we see board 28, we'll switch to that. But again, we have to make sure we finished all these boards. We're on about a 30-minute delay. And we did have a mix-up, quite a significant delay in the middle of the segment because our friend Janice was injured between sessions. She took a fall, and then she kind of just started bleeding pretty aggressively at the table, and they ruled her kind of out under her own protest. As tough as she is, she's like, I'm going to stay, and they said, you can't. So that's why Billy Pollock's in. And there's the Queen of Diamond lead. 3 clubs is playing from the South. Yeah, that's in the room, Brad. Someone did mention that not leading a stiff spade is a pretty big shock. Agreed. Looks like they might be thinking trying to get partner or something, but well, East is probably going to win this trick. Maybe lead a spade themselves. Yeah, heart does not beyond the realm of possibility either. That's actually not a bad play. South is granted a little bit of information here, right? They know West showed some sort of whatever 2 diamonds. We think 2 diamonds and higher, so there's some sort of read here on what's happening. But it's going to be surprising to South that West didn't lead their singleton spades. So Babs knows Brad. All right, board 28 still hasn't come to us. The other table is through this board, not 7 tricks in 1 no trump. Hey, Carlene, what's up? You came at a good time. The match has gotten much closer. It's 13 imps now. And okay, and there we go. Spade. He has to get over to that hand to deal with the club position. Does he try to rough a diamond with the 8 of clubs? King of diamonds, rough a diamond with over roughed with queen. Now he loses. Yeah, he has to either feed a heart or a spade. Well, okay. Wow. King of clubs. How we going, Jordan? Good? Did Yeah, sweet. Actually, I can pull those up right here. All right, Life Master results. Oh, okay. They might not be. Perfect. Well, feed them. Oh, wow. Christian Baki and Andreas Abragi, I think his name. Wow. Ola and Senia were second place.
Flopped in the 1 round ago.
No way. So Ola and Senia were winning and then flopped to Baki. Wow.
7 points.
Holy cow. And the Polish pair was third. And wow. Zach Grossack, Andrew Rosenthal, third place. Really. And Adam Grossack. Wow. The Grossack brothers were back to back. Fourth and fifth. Wow. Wow. Congratulations. First big event, the Von Zedwitz Life Master pairs. Baki and what's the last name again? Abragi. Baki and Abragi. Correct. But it looked like that they were ahead by a significant enough amount that it would need to be a big score correction, right? Or no? 20. Okay. So congratulations. That is unofficial, but that's what we can report at the moment. Jordan, thank you so much. ACBL Insider. It's like Steve Schefter, if you're familiar with the NFL, I think. Thank you, sir. Too bad. I was rooting for Ola and Cena, so. But great result there. Second place. Still no board 28, so we will wait. When it's this close, any board could grant 13 imps or more. And this one, okay, there's board 28. Let's take a look. All right, so question for West. Do you open one spade or do you pass? Do you do anything? This is Sam Lev, so this is not the team that necessarily thinks they're behind. Could just go, could go pass, and Gary opens light. I guess in a weird world, this could get passed out, but it seems unlikely. There you go. There's a diamond. Yeah. Looks like it's a nothing board, and that's kind of what we want if we're the Pollock team. Right? Han wants to. Oh, there you go. 1-no trump is certainly not natural, folks. That's, look, I want you to do something. Yeah. But they're going to find a harp contract here, right? That's a spicy bid, red-white, with this kind of, that hand is yucky. Yeah, Gumla, did I say Adam Schechter? I meant Adam Schefter for sure, right? That's our Jordan Cannavaro. He's our Adam Schefter. So they passed okay. Yeah, he knows his partner has like 3 spades, so 2 spades is safe, and there you go. You're playing 2 spades now. Other table is on to board 28 now. Let's see what they decide to do with this hand. We see that they've already found their way to 2 spades. Looks like 2 hearts, a spade, and a club. Yeah, Brad, I think that's what South was thinking there. It's losing bridge when you're behind to let them play 1 spade. But it's interesting. I would and you're right. They are the north-south pair, so they think it's going badly. We've discussed that when Diana was here as well. We were just discussing if you're the east-west pair at both tables, you feel like the set's going well, and if you're north-south, you probably are a little more worried than the other pairs. And they are, yeah. Look at this, a duplicating auction, right? Except they didn't balance with the south hand because they're ahead. And Billy, as we talked about, if he was in the know at all, the only thing that he does have as an advantage is he knew what the score was going in if he was paying attention. But there's no guarantee he was. I don't know about you guys, but when I'm not playing, I don't pay attention until it's over. I don't want to know until I compare. All right. So 1 spade at one table, 2 spades at the other. The good thing is they're playing both these boards at the same time. So as soon as we flip out on one of these, we should get board 29, which is our penultimate board of the entire event. And there it was, 2 spades making an over trick. And here's board 29. Okay, this is more like it for the Han team to get some spice. North is certainly going to open a diamond, and East is going to bid some clubs. It's weird, though, the 2-2-2-7, but just solid clubs. It would be a gambling 3-no trump bid if you were the opening bidder. This is the one time you when you play the gambling 3-no, you're hoping for a pass by North, but you're not getting it. And he chose just 2. Yeah. That's the best bid ever to see from partner when you have this club suit, folks. Spade lead gets it, but good luck. Another good reason just to snap 3-no here also. This is when partner thanks you profusely right away. Thank you. Oh, you bid 3-no trump, and I have this hand? Well, thank you. You will do well. Ace of spades lead, and North's a god. Yeah, I was saying the same thing. Ace of spades lead, and the guy's a legend, but yeah. A legend of collusive cheating. Yes, and quick claim. Thank you very much. We will take our 11 because he let a diamond, so he gets 4 diamonds. All right, so this should be. I don't know if the auction will be quick at the other table, but at least the play will be quick when they play no trump. Yeah, Brad, you wish, right? All right, so let's at least wait for another board. So let's go back to the other table while we wait for board 30 to be upon us. But there we are, still playing 1 spade. I will let you know when we get to board 30. But Kohler and Lev, mission accomplished on board 30 for 29 for them. They knocked up 660. You cannot hope for a better score than that. Exactly, Brad. This is. I mean, you're only down 9 now, by the way. Look at this. 9 is the number, but Kohler and Lev have just, on the second to last board, put up an excellent result that could easily be duplicated. But the key thing is it's already in for them, and they've accomplished something that is quite good already. And we're just waiting for board 30. On this one, you mean? Yeah, for sure. Because you get to pitch 2 losers as well if they let a diamond. Well, if they lead a diamond from, you're playing 5 clubs from the East, you're right. So you're not going to get a diamond lead from that side. Good point. All right, so this is still waiting on board 30, but we can see. Hey, is that 2 Wolperts coming in? That's 4 Wolperts coming in. You came in. Well, first off, congratulations. You played in the finals of the NABC Plus. Is that Ryan Wolpert and Jenny Wolpert? And Gavin, jump right here. Right here.
I was actually.
What's up, kid?
I was planning to come this morning, and then one of my teammates roped me in for a hike.
How was it?
Okay, yes. It was actually great. Yeah, went down by the Mississippi River, and it was cool. It was really nice.
Show me the route you took, because I am a huge fan of steps.
Yeah, it was really good. So what's happening? What was the state?
Well, it was very, very close, except look at this last hand. That's what they accomplished at the other table, Lev and Kohler, on the penultimate board of the event. They're up 9, and they just shipped in plus
scooped a little 3-0 off 5 cash in spades.
But it's still ball game, right? We still see board 30 here, and it could be it could end it in a different way, but we can't see board 30 yet. And I don't know if you heard what happened, guys. Between segments, Janice fell.
No.
and she had a massive knot on her forehead. She was bleeding. She was just bruised, but she said, I'm going to play. So she sat down, she played 10 boards, and then she started having a terrible nosebleed in the middle of the session.
Oh, man.
So they had to stop and kind of, she's fine, but they had to stop her from bleeding, and then they forcibly said, you can't play. So she's such a tough cookie. She's like, I'm playing, forget it. Just put some gauze here and let's go. And they said, no, we have to take you out. And Billy Pollock came in to finish the last few boards with David.
Yeah, I saw that. I was like, Janice
Yeah,
went
where did
out?
Billy go? So we had that's why we're kind of late here. We usually would have been done by now, but we had a little bit of a delay there. And this is the last board, so this is what it's going to come down to. And it's an east-west hand. Is there anything to it here? What can we make?
It
don't we
looks
wanna be
like
in?
it's a spade game. You're off the ace king of clubs and
Queen
a
of
slow
spades.
club
So
trick.
just
And
just a 4, just 4 makes.
yeah, looks like 4 is just gonna make.
It looks
Yeah.
like that.
Looks like Florida wins. yeah.
Unless something weird happens, it looks like District 9 is going to be the champions,
So
and
wait,
that is...
wait, how much board? What is happening on the other board?
Well, the other boards are very good result already for Pollock. They made plus 660 on, well, I'll tell you what, they're bidding it now, so we can go back there.
You could pull up like a double contract or something.
Yeah,
Like
that's
4
what they would,
diamonds
that's what they would
doubled?
need.
Yeah, but it feels like that's just not happening, right? It's probably just, there it is. That's the same auction we saw at the other table. And unless you see like a heroic ace of spades, queen of spades lead.
Well, it's not crazy. It's not crazy.
Yes,
Though-
it is.
Well, no, I mean the thing that makes it wrong is the club void, because is normally like it does look like the kind of this auction, a diamond 2 clubs past Reno. It is often a situation where they just might have a lot of tricks quickly. Like if you
Yeah.
lead a diamond, you can envision them having
there's your
like
read.
6 clubs and 3 diamond tricks. So like to the point where you just need to get your 5 tricks now or never. But with no clubs, the chances of them having 6 running club tricks is way lower because clubs are breaking badly. So anytime they're missing the jack or the queen or whatever, they're gonna have a slower trick, so that it becomes a less of an urgent lead than it would be. So if you took this same hand and took a couple diamonds and made them 2 little clubs, then you really would be thinking about a more aggressive, like playing partner for king 5th of spades or king 4th of spades is actually might be the most efficient route to beat the hand. It's like you don't need, partners only got a king or so in their hand. You have 11 points and the opponents have bid a game without inviting. Right, so they've bid a game, so they have at least 25 points. You have 11. That
They
leaves
don't
only,
have 25.
it only leaves 4 points for partner. So you playing partner of the king of spades is like it's not like it's
Yeah.
quite probably with no north hand, you're never beating it unless partner has the king of spades, except the club void. The club void means that if
might
they're in a
just be
tight game, they
stopping
might
them
just
from
lose
taking
2
long
club
club
tricks.
tricks, yeah.
Partner might have like queen 10 for the clubs, and they just can't make 3-0 trump, and then you lead the ace of spades, and it gives them the whole
Oh,
contract.
Carlene says hello, partner. I think she's playing with
Hey,
Ryan.
Carlene.
Yeah, she's
Well,
playing with me
tomorrow.
on Tuesday.
nice.
No,
No,
Tuesday.
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 Not Monday.
Tuesday is
There
already
it is.
tomorrow to me.
Diamond lead.
Once I found out that there's a buy in the Spingle, tomorrow is Tuesday. Tomorrow's not even happening.
All right, so that's it for that hand, folks. Now they're on to board 30. We see that the other by the way, there's the result coming in. 4 spades is about to ship in. This match is over, folks, unless something truly bizarre
A
happens.
double
right
contract
here.
again could just do it
That's
for
still
800.
It's still 9, right? So they need.
Isn't 9 enough? Then they go to. They probably already finished.
They definitely. We're
Well,
on a 30-minute
definitely
delay,
they had
so
to.
we probably already know. But I would say I would be
When we came, it
shocked
wasn't done.
if this isn't over.
No,
would say.
they're done a long time ago. But what?
No, I mean this. I think this is just going to end in 4 spades, and
No, Dad, it just
it's going to be a
finished.
push.
Like we didn't see the score.
Ryan,
It's on the
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Would you like to take this opportunity to thank your partner of the last 2 days and say something nice about her and how wonderful she is?
I'm good.
Oh, okay. All right. Gavin, I
would like to thank
I
my
would like to
partner of
thank
the last
you.
2 days.
I would like to thank you for being my partner on Wednesday mornings for
Yes.
so long. So, thank you.
You guys aren't doing it anymore.
Yes, we are.
What happened?
we're
What's happening
continuing.
tomorrow? What are you doing tomorrow?
4 o'clock. Or I might just do the last segment tomorrow of just like
Of the spin
the
gold?
fun stuff, who's close and what we
Okay.
have.
Okay.
But I'm gonna create content in this room tomorrow, at some point, some fun content. You're playing the spin gold? So I can sweat your match. Good. Who'd you draw?
No, you can't. He's like, we're not on ViewGraph tomorrow. I really.
Yeah, they'll put you on ViewGraph. I'll tell Jan.
He's a 4-way though.
Oh, so is it a Swiss to determine?
No, it's a 4-way. It's a
Oh, it's
four-way.
okay.
25 buys and the rest are 4 ways.
Understood. Got it. And then they come down to 16, 32.
64.
They won.
Yeah. Yeah, this is it. Congratulations to District 9.
Was it the Ace of Clubs lead that made you go over the?
No, it was the
edge, or-
not getting to a weird contract double type thing.
Okay.
Right?
It was just not a weird contract. I mean, if they bid to like 5 diamonds, it wouldn't matter. They need to bid a slam and somehow make it.
Well, we're happy to have you guys drop in for the last couple minutes, but it does look like we are crowning Florida once again. District 9 this is our district, isn't it?
It is. Well, David Berkowitz was actually playing on my team, trying to qualify out of Florida.
Jeff
So
was here talking
yeah.
about this earlier in Wilson. So, yeah, this is the Florida team. And once again, David Berkowitz wins a national championship without qualifying through the regional level. Rob, do you have an amazing... Oh, thank you so much, Babs. I appreciate that. That's our South Florida connection right there. Great guy. Yeah, we had a great day. We had Dana Berkowitz, we had Jeff Wolfson, and now we have the Wolperts cleaning up here.
So Goomla 4 ways means the way that they do it is you're in groups of 4 where 3 teams make it through to the next round. In the afternoon, you each, like, they're split up into two matches of 2 teams, and the winner of those 2 matches, these 2 teams play, the winner of that match goes on, these 2 teams play, the winner of that match goes on, and then the losers play each other in the second round,
And then the winner
the winner of that match gets through too. So 3 out of the 4 teams get through. That's a way of reducing 77 teams down to 64. So they're not cutting so many teams. They gave 25 of the teams buys, which left 52 teams, and so knocking 13, 1/4 of them out.
Very nice. And knocked out. But honestly, what an effort by the Han team. They were honestly, they
were on a
were
roll.
definitely running the best out of every team. They were just demolishing teams this whole time, but they ran up against, perennial all-stars, and there's your final result. Even with small score corrections, this looks like a clear win for Pollock. So congratulations, David Berkowitz, Billy Pollock, Roseanne Pollock, an injured Janice Seaman-Molson playing injured and winning the event. And also we have Sam Lev and Gary Kohler. So congratulations, 6-handed team. And I will thank the entire Wolpert clan and say I'll see you again. Good luck in all the events you're playing, especially the Spin Gold. And don't forget, it's very lucky to
Not playing
commentate while
Spin
you're
Gold.
playing the Spin Gold. So Aaron Silverstein, if you're watching, Gavin knows. And we'll see you guys all back here for it. So Monday through Sunday, folks, the Spin Gold's coming. Congrats. And the Pollock team here. And also Baki and I can't remember his partner's name. Champions in the LM pairs. And then we had the NABC Plus pairs as well, who
Smith.
I've already forgotten who won.
Ron Smith and Warren Kriegel.
That's right. Former roommates from Chicago, Ron Smith and Orrin Kriegel take down the NABC Plus. Really cool. All right, guys. Thank you so much. We'll see you tomorrow. And thanks for joining us at the tables. Enjoy out there, folks. Thanks.